So, Annie, if you're in chat, I'm so sorry. I have come to the conclusion that Katako is allergic to an unmodded game. Like, I think if she tries to play it, she breaks out in hives. That's what I've learned. I was chatting with her briefly, and she was like,
chomping.
No, go,
oh, y'all don't even know. No. I'm so sorry for cutting you off, but I'll just say it really quickly. She literally was chomping at the bit just to get done with her unmodded playthrough so she could jump into every other modded. She was like, I just need to do one playthrough unmodded. And she forced herself through even though she didn't want to do it. And as soon as she did, she was happy. She got to experience vanilla, which honestly I do to everyone. I do personally recommend vanilla is the way to go, at least for the first time in my opinion. But regardless, as soon as she got done, that's when she spanned off into like so many different modded adventures that are at their own level different than the other, and then kept restarting more and more and more, getting newer and newer save files, and she's got so many unfinished playthroughs.
Amazing. Hey, excuse me for just 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Oh, you're good. I'm about to invite Wendon.
Thank you.
And I'll invite you next. Yep.
I was we were chatting about playing Space Engineers, and I was like, I would love to play Space Engineers with Annie. Like, I'd have a great time. I mean, she's way better than I am, so I would just, screw everything up. But it's like, I cannot load that many mods onto my system and not have it explode, I think. Like, there's just no way. So, yeah, it's incredible to watch. Okay, what am I... Ooh, unresolved mod.
Meanwhile, hey, Blake, hi! Welcome in, welcome back, by the way, buddy. I am a Tiefling Warlock in the game. Hell yeah, Tieflings are awesome. I love Tieflings. And then Warlocks, I have just recently, I don't remember which playthrough it was, but I was playing a Warlock in one playthrough and I was enjoying it. I really do like every one of these classes. I haven't gotten through the game fully with every class yet. That is the goal of mine, because I have played this game a lot.
I think
I probably got more hours than most.
I think it's this playthrough.
It might be. This might be the Warlock one, yeah. There he is. There's the
look at that
handsome
mustache.
man who loves his cheese and his wine, Mr. Corwin, the Arabelle.
Absolutely.
And that is played by Wendon himself.
God, I wish. Don't tell anyone the mustache is fake. It's just glued on. Don't say anything. I'm embarrassed.
Oh no!
Imagine.
All right, let me catch up on chat. I am so sorry, Luke. Let's see. What am I missing? I'm currently playing a High Elf Monk, Way of the Open Hand. Oh my god, I think that's the one that I played. I haven't gotten the whole way through with my monk, but I do think I chose the Way of the Open Hand. It was really cool. I love being a monk. Here's a hot take for you, by the way, a free hot take for you all, chat. And this is something that Luke can already appreciate. I think that the monk class in this game is actually the most fun class to play. And I kid you not, I love a lot of the classes in this game, and they do all play well, and they do feel very true, and maybe even arguably better in some cases than D&D 5th edition. But I really love playing a monk. It feels very satisfying. It feels like there's just so much cool shit that really pops off at you, and I love it. Meanwhile, Luke says, so most of it is pissing my friend off since she's romancing Gale and I shit on him daily. Yeah, that's pretty much everybody I know. Shag Brazier is the only one I know that actually not only loves Gale but defends him. I personally like Gale. I adore Gale. I think Gale's fine. Yeah, he was a bit of a dickhead when it comes to someone not being a fellow wizard, but it's just an outlier. It's the one out of character thing, and hear me out, writing wise, no disrespect to the writers, but it was very out of character for him. He's very nice, he's very open, he's not very judgmental pretty much any time in the game, except when he finds out that you're not a wizard, you're a warlock or a sorcerer, and it's like, why? It doesn't make sense. But yeah, that's what people apparently hate. Like Arya doesn't like him, and I know another friend, Ellie, she hates him for that specific reason. So does a few other people I know for that specific reason. But yeah, Gale is not well liked, and people shit on him a lot, but I think he's a great character. And let me say right now as well, Tim Downey does a great job of playing the role of Gale, and I love that man to pieces. I love that character to pieces. And let's see, the game has been playing the last few days. The game she has been playing the last few days has been no mods. Interesting. He was saying of Katako. Meanwhile, Luke says tieflings are in need. Honestly, I can enjoy D&D if you haven't played at least one. Yeah, I honestly would. I would love to play one in D&D, and I definitely would love to play one in Baldur's Gate 3 because I've actually never done one in Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think. Gonna pretend we didn't hear that. Wendon says Luke. Selective deafness.
Yeah, great. I appreciate that. You know what? I also love
Gale.
Gale.
Nobody. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you do too, because like I said before, he's a really nice guy. And you know what? Here's the hot take for you. I do believe that writing that makes people dislike him was so out of character that here's my thinking, chat. If the I always say that for some of my friends, it's hard to, pick out who reminds me of who. But Wendon is the closest I think of when I think of Gale. I feel like he's just really relaxed. He's really chill, and he's not really, he's just always, hold up, let me re-invite you. I'm so sorry.
Server shutting down right as I got in.
I don't know what the hell happened. I'm sorry. Let me try it again. I sent you another one. But yeah, back to what you were saying, Luke. Yeah, you're right. You're very welcome, because you're right. I do feel like people don't respect Monk in this game. Monk is a fun class. I very much enjoy it. And while Shah Grazier is very valid for this opinion in both D&D 5th edition as well as Baldur's Gate 3, another class. What the hell? Hold up.
It just keeps telling me server shut down as I start to join.
Definitely still in.
Let me. Okay, one sec.
I enabled all the mods that it asked for and clicked join, and it was like server shut down.
All right, I just invited you again.
Goodness gracious.
There's a reason I'm rewriting the monk class for 5e. I'm actually curious. Please, Luke, if you don't mind taking the time, it doesn't have to be now or today or anything, trust me. But whenever you are done, please share me what you think about the monk class, like what you are planning to do differently, because I do feel like the monk class is underrated. And back to what I was about to say as well, in terms of Shah Grazier, is that he may feel differently, which is very valid. We all feel differently about specific classes. Well, it's going to be relevant, trust me. But another class I feel is very underrated in both D&D as well as in Baldur's Gate 3 that I loved, and I know he enjoyed his playthrough of it in BG3, but I think that the Bard class is pretty fucking great too. I think that the Bard class is a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah, Bard is busted. Bard is insanely good.
Bards are great. I think that we need to remind new players who've never played D&D before, do not play a Bard.
Yeah, okay, I can see it. I can see the argument.
It's an advanced class that you have to build from the ground up, and if you don't know any of the mechanics, it's an incredibly painful class to try and play.
That is fair. That actually is something I can say is agreeable, because I have played as a bard, admittedly, not for D&D 5th edition, but I do see what you're talking about, because I have actually looked it up before, because, and not only that have I looked it up, but I'm actually in a D&D 5th edition campaign right now as a bard College of Glamour.
Heck yeah.
I'd still think that the only one that blows my hair back to the point where I'm like, stop doing that, is the College of Eloquence.
I haven't done Eloquence, but when I saw it before, I was curious, because I was like, how could I make this work? And it didn't fit the character that I chose, but I actually am curious to try it out. But I do see the difficulty, or the, how do I put it? I do see how it, for a first timer who doesn't understand things, it definitely makes sense what Shock says, that it is a varied class. But in my opinion, with Shock Brazier mentioning the Bard class for D&D 5th edition, I feel like, in my opinion, a class that is even tougher is the fucking Sorcerer class. I feel like Sorcerer is really, it's got to be really difficult for a first timer.
There are, I find, certain classes that are very, new person friendly, very easy to build, to set up, to know what you're trying to do and know how to do it. And then there are some classes where it's, you need to have a couple hours in the game, having built a character, and then said, okay, now I see what I'm doing. Now I understand how these things interact. And Bard is one of those ones that it's very upsetting for me as a GM who runs one-shots for people, because people will see, you know, the live plays, the actual plays online, be like, oh man, Bard's awesome, I want to play a Bard, I've never played D&D before, but I definitely want to just go be a Bard. I'm like...
Oh, by the way, I haven't even introduced you all to the characters, because there's been a number of months, by the way, that once again just realized it has been. So, ladies and gentlemen, both in either one and all of the chat, this is the gentleman I have called before, Rawless Sexy Phyrexy, and you can indeed see that he is a very handsome gentleman. He is a very cool-looking cleric, a level 4 life domain cleric, played by Shock Brazier of the P4 podcast himself, and he is a tiefling as well as Zariel Tiefling.
My job's to keep the party alive. They keep trying to die.
And let me see if we can find Corwin, because then I can show you what he looks like.
I'm just playing.
I think he's
running circles down in the grove.
I'm just
yeah,
playing.
I was gonna say, I think
for birds.
I thought he was looking for his bottles of wine and cheese, is what I thought.
Oh, those are around. Yeah, don't worry. We'll get
He's
those.
not gonna find them because they contain his accent.
Speaking of, Luke in the chat, by the way, said that his campaign is a stress because of Macy finally learning how to use her Persona class. Yeah, they developed a class specifically from the Persona franchise for D&D 5th edition for Macy, and apparently Macy's only just figuring it out, and I think she's like a level 8 or a level 9.
What level did they start at?
You got to get rid of that immediately. You gotta nip that in the bud.
I think they started at level 1.
Damn. But I mean, it could be that it was a complex class. Like, I imagine that anything that they're calling the Persona class is going to be based on the Trickster, so it's got a lot of flexibility, I assume.
Oh shit, no, they're at level 12 now. Holy fuck, that's a long time. All right, now, and oh, I missed some messages, by the way. I am so sorry, Blake. I apologize. Let me go back. Let's see. Blake, you said that I love casting darkness on me and blasting people who can't do shit because of the darkness. Yeah, I do like that. That one class that we just recently got in Baldur's Gate 3. Help me out here, Shock Brazier. But you can basically play in darkness as I want to say a wizard or a sorcerer.
Any warlock. Any warlock can always do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Warlocks are dope. Magical darkness.
But
It's
like,
really
if you play
cool.
a tiefling or a drow warlock, then you have a racial ability for darkness. So then you can just use that, combine it with your invocation, Devil's Sight, to be able to see through it. So it's a warlock special.
Yeah, it's pretty freaking cool. I love that. And additionally, you state, in response to Luke, you said Monk Barbarian is also a good combo. I wouldn't mind trying that at one point. A multi-class Monk Barbarian does sound really good. It does sound really cool. I think I actually would definitely try that. And you were jokingly stating vicious mockery of death. I love vicious mockery. I feel like if there was ever an ability I can immediately enjoy and relate to, especially from my own real life, I feel like vicious mockery is something I could easily do in roleplay. It's a lot of fun, and I love the Bard class. Let's see, catching up. Katako, hello, welcome in, welcome back, and Shadow Sorcerer, thank you. I was wondering what the name was. My brain was fucking killing me. It is indeed the Trickster. Yeah. Sorcerer Bard.
I love Sorcerer Bards. They're so good.
I was gonna say yeah, because they lend themselves well with the fact that they rely on charisma. The thing that Shock Brazier taught me that was really, really cool to play, and I never even knew it, was my former character in this game of Baldur's Gate 3, and playing Thoros Mir, my Dragonborn Paladin, who basically became kind of like a bard at the end of their journey. Well, sort of at the end of their journey. I mean, technically it was towards the beginning that it happened, but point being is that because he also could use this charisma. Yeah, exactly. And I felt like it lent itself well being a Paladin Bard, or what is it? Bardalian? I don't know how the fuck they say it.
Palabard.
A Bard Paladin? Palabar, there we go, thank you. But let me actually, I tell you what, I didn't get to properly introduce this character to you all. I have got to go back to Corwin. And I need to also remember my voice for this character. I do think I have the Spanish lined up.
Well, if I remember correctly, I think I was doing a British accent because the French accent was killing me from the inside. I did, yes.
Because what also made it tough for you was the fact that I had to do Fitzpatrick's voice in the chat, so you did a little bit of an Irish thing at first.
Oh, it's killing
me.
me.
And then you changed it, and we're like, oh yeah, it was a fever dream.
I'm also relatively certain that Baguette was going to take out like a hit squad.
That's fine.
And I just nope.
I'm just gonna watch as I kill you. And then I'll resurrect you after so I can do it again. Ladies and gentlemen,
both and neither one and all, this is Wendon's character, Corwin de Arabelle. He is a wood half-elf, level 3 bard, College of Valor, and level 1 sorcerer, multi-class, storm sorcery as well. And yeah, this man loves his wine, this man loves his cheese, and he plays I believe the pronunciation is liar, but I guess some people say lear.
It's liar.
Yeah, liar.
Okay. I thought it was a liar.
Yep, you are correct.
Well, anyway, we are finally here, chat.
Power. All right, let me get in on this. Hold on. Watch me fail this check.
I gotta get out of bed as I have a big day / long day, but lazy day. Very fair. Well, thank you so much for being here. Thank you all for being here, and I do appreciate you all for joining us for this adventure. I don't actually play an instrument, so yeah.
I like that we just sort of like put our two instruments right up to each other and started playing with them.
This is like when two guitarists in a metal band start playing really close to each other.
Right at each other. But they have the benefit of those being hooked up to amps that are pointed at. We're playing literal acoustic instruments.
Correct, yes.
So
exactly
we've literally created an echo chamber.
The world is our amplifier.
Come on, Aramis.
It's been so long since I played this game. I gotta remember how to play it.
My dagger.
Aramis didn't pay us, even though I succeeded my check.
Did I fail mine? I didn't even notice.
You didn't roll because we didn't grab any new NPCs. You only roll against people who haven't checked before.
Ooh.
We didn't hit new ones, so.
I think we can actually. Oh, chat, we can actually talk to one of my favorite NPCs of the world, Mr. Damon himself, the trader. We have some infernal iron, and we have Karlach with us.
Oh yeah, damn, it's great.
I found the infernal iron. That's right, I need to do a different accent. Let's see.
It was Hispanic.
I found the infernal iron you mentioned.
Let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze.
Happy lurks to you.
Can't imagine this where my heart should be.
I just realized I lost half the notes I made for the Expeditioner class. I'm sorry, that sucks. I know what that's like. I'm sorry.
I do have a custom class in my current D&D campaign, actually, though.
And
I have 2 people playing it.
In popular demand, actually, that sounds...
Yeah,
You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
I tried to create a 5th edition analog of the 3/5 prestige class Shadow Dancer.
That feels
Oh, okay.
That does actually sound cool.
good.
Yeah, they were fun.
Yeah.
I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now.
Oh, right, we still have the paladins back. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of stuff to do.
We do. We also have to go talk to Zevlor. Let him know that we just defeated Kaga's shadow druids.
Kind of
We did punch them in the throat.
Yeah, we
Find
did.
me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way.
Do wish there was more.
I'm so sorry, Luke. It sucks to lose so much work. Believe me, I lost a whole bunch of work with my own world that I built. I built something up called Gates of Sidonia, and I had built a whole world. I had built a whole brand new mechanic. I had built so much, and I added so many different characters, and all different unique characters, different species, and whatnot. And I even added individual unique backstories for every single one of the characters. And then I lost a good portion of it due to my own stupidity. And then it just basically, I went into a little bit of a depression about it, and I never got back to it. And years and years later, I actually do still remember it. I could still get back on it, but I don't know, because I've actually decided that my first play, or rather my first story I'm going to tell with friends, it's already going to include 2 people who have already signed up, which is Shaw Grazier and Wendon themselves. I'm going to be playing with the Kids on Bikes system that I'm very excited about. I'm actually excited more so even for the story in mind, and the premise, basically, that we're all going to be playing 18-year-old pretty much kids, in the sense of, like, you know, we still view them, since they're still in high school, they're pretty much kids, but 18. And additionally, it's going to be a little bit of a mystery horror setting set in the town of Sleepy Hollow.
Sad that I'm closer to 50 than I am to 18 now, but whatever. I want to talk to Zevlor.
Yeah, I figured it could be interesting.
Yep.
I need a quick word.
Jaegers.
All right, I'm going to make my way to Zevlor as well, actually.
The druids have stopped
Yeah, level join in.
chanting. What happened?
Oh, let's see. Oh, I want to discuss something. No. Gaga's agreed to stop the ritual.
Yeah.
Truly, Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you.
In your
still
face,
have
Kaga.
the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my
I actually did have something else in mind. I think we could do something with that, by the way, Shog, if you want to, because the Kids on Bike system, even though it normally has like younger people involved, I think I did read something early in the rule book, the core rule book, that it does allow for, like, you can be a young kid, you could be 18 years old, you could be in your early 20s or even older. So what we could do, at least at some point, maybe we can talk about it later in DMs or something.
I haven't read through the system, but I have a hard time believing that a character's age affects the system at all.
Yeah, I don't think it does at all. I don't think it matters. The reason why I came up with the idea of 18 is because I like the idea of just basically going back in time, doing something a little bit of a school setting, a younger setting, where we're all basically a bunch of young friends who are trying to solve a mystery, a very big mystery together. And I feel like that age of youth allows for a little bit of a realness, a little bit of immaturity to basically prove for not only funny elements of the story to kind of dial back the seriousness of it and the mystery elements of it, while also engaging into the more serious parts of the stuff, or rather the story. And I kind of like that contrast, but it is something that, again, can be worked on.
We can talk about it. Tell me what you need, Zevlor.
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army.
Ooh, he's kind of sassing you.
There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Yeah, fun fact, Luke, Zevlor is, I believe, Shaw Grazier's favorite NPC in this world.
I love Zevlor so much. He's got a really good story the saddest thing about it is how much of his story was cut to bring the game's playtime down, and he was one of the harder hit characters in story development removal.
I wish he got more, because I actually did feel that he felt more weighty.
Yeah, you get some glimpses into it, but they used to have a whole arc where he was under the sway of the Absolute.
So weird to think of this game as like being cut down.
I know. Like, I don't understand why they felt like... And you have a game where it's like, what are you shooting for exactly? Like, a good playthrough where you've gone and done most of the things is going to run you like 170 hours, you know? Like...
Yep.
What...
I've seen Warren Spector talk about, like, sort of going through and just cutting as much as possible, so I can't say that it wasn't a good idea. But, you know, it would be nice to see more Zedler.
Mm. I mean, I just also think of how much of the story is optional. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. Please.
I'm just thinking of how much of the story is optional anyway, or how much of it is, like, you can just breeze past it without knowing it's there. Every time I go through a playthrough, there's at least one thing that we go and do that I had not done on a previous playthrough.
Yeah, same.
You know, my friend Alex... oh, go ahead.
I'm so sorry. I was just going to answer Luke real quick. You were saying that you need a challenge. Ashley, is there a game or character that you would love to have a D&D class for? It'll give me something spicy to work on just for you. I tell you what, I'm going to think it over while Shagrazir takes it from here and continues his line of thinking, because that's actually a really hard question, and I need to think on it.
I'm going to finish this conversation first so we're not glued to it. Kill the Goblin Horde leaders. I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp
Karlach
depends on it.
approves.
Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Stealing your girlfriend, Atraxia.
Pardon?
When we get to Baldur's Gate, where are we enlisting?
I most certainly think not.
Yes. All right. I'm not going to replace these gloves until Act 3.
But let's see. What game can I think of? That's actually a good question, because I really did love what Matthew Mercer did for Critical Role in Campaign 1, where they essentially made a fighter class, a gunslinger class, and I forgot what they used to apply it from. I think it maybe came from Pathfinder or something else, but he basically took something from somewhere else and then tied it to D&D 5th edition and basically used the fighter class as a basis and worked from there. So
it was a Pathfinder first ed class called the Gunslinger.
Okay, I thought it was Pathfinder.
Yeah, their game was Pathfinder before it was 5th ed. Then they decided, well, we're having a lot of fun with this, and we're all funny people. Maybe we televise it. And they decided, but we're going to need a system that more people are familiar with if we're going to do that. So they switched it to 5th ed.
Yeah. You know, interestingly enough, maybe it's a hot take, maybe it's the wrong opinion, but in my opinion, I feel like they still would have had the same level of success, even if it was with Pathfinder, in my opinion. I feel like the system, it could have been hard for people to understand, but I feel like for new people, D&D 5th edition's a lot too.
Sure, but the reason it was important that they did it is they were looking beyond that, because doing it in 5th ed opened the door to communication with wizards and sponsorship from wizards, and then eventually more and more. So, like, if they had stayed with Pathfinder, they probably wouldn't have had those financial doors opened to them.
Yeah.
This makes sense. But
Wizards have
sure
deep
Wizards has more money than
pockets.
Paizo. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense, honestly, from a business perspective, so that does make more sense. I do get that now. And they definitely made a big brand all by themselves. Like, they originally were just a part of Geek and Sundry, but then they became their own brand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Geek and Sundry was a place for them to launch from. They were friends with Felicia Day and those people, obviously. But they were, like, it was one of those things as a favor, like, we'll host you because we have a following, so you'll get more viewers this way. And then once they had enough viewers, they were able to spin off into their own thing. Like, it's impressive to look at it, like, how much of it was, like, there's a bit of happenstance there, a bit of, like, we think we're doing something fun that people will like, but beyond that, there was a shitload of planning and a lot of advantage taken of different circumstances to make it to where they are. Like, it wasn't some accident.
Yeah. And it definitely took a lot of hard work from them, honestly, all of them. And I was even saying recently to my best friend David, who had, before heading to his new home in Missouri, he had given me the entire Daggerheart collection to run my own Daggerheart game in the future. And one thing we talked about was how much of a face kind of role that Travis Willingham himself took on. He's the CEO of the Critical Role brand, and he is just everywhere. You see him everywhere, and he has done so much work as well. And I thought that was really cool. And just everybody has taken on such a big role. Marisha in the early days was helping out Matt with a lot of the stuff in regards to the story planning, and yeah, it was just really cool how far everybody had come. And Ashley, who I love, Ashley Johnson, who is amazing, who for those of you who may have grown up watching her on Growing Pains, she started as a young kid, and she was also with Mel, I believe it was Mel Gibson for What Women Want. I think it was Mel Gibson. I could be wrong.
There.
Oh my God.
I didn't know Ashley Johnson until Critical Role.
Oh, really? Oh, well, yeah, she has been an amazing actress since the early days, and it's crazy to see how far she's come, too, as an actress.
Yeah, I think the only one who had done roles that I knew before Critical Role was Travis.
Yeah, Travis, he's done a lot of the gritty roles, and I loved his raspy, just grit.
Yeah, I knew him as Roy Mustang from
the
original run of Full Metal Alchemist.
I think the first thing I ever remembered from him, gosh, I probably am wrong here, but I do remember him being Harvey Dent in the Batman series from Telltale.
I never played that.
Yeah, it was really good. I for a while I was out of Batman stuff, but I got back into it since Batman's obviously my favorite. And when I saw Travis Willingham in the role, I was like, okay, this is really cool. And I think that Troy Baker was definitely one of my favorite examples of a good Bruce Wayne and a good Batman.
I'm gonna talk to Donnie.
Admittedly, though, huh?
I said I'm gonna talk to Donnie.
Oh yeah. Let me go to them.
He stares right past you, as if you're
You know,
invisible.
I have never actually seen Critical Role.
I haven't finished it, but I love Critical Role. It's just a very, very long season, or rather long series, and that's just even campaign 1. There's like 140 something episodes for campaign 1. The second one's not quite as much. The third one is about ballpark the same, maybe more than the first campaign, and then the fourth one is about to go underway very shortly, I think next month, and it is going to be starring a brand new GM, Brennan Lee Mulligan, with Matthew Mercer being a player for the first time.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
They've played together a lot.
Oh yeah, I believe it was
Matt's
Exandria
been on
Unlimited.
Show. Exandria Unlimited was run by Abria, but I think that Abria Iyengar. But I think Brennan was a player in it.
First time I ever saw Abria was in Zach Eubanks' project called Kolok, and it was the reboot of Kolok, not 1991, but the more recent one, and that was my first exposure to her, and what got me on her radar, or rather got her on my radar. And I very much enjoyed the role that she played, and from there, that's where I started to learn more about her.
Yeah, Abria's great. All right, hang on. Ah, there you are. Donnie,
She's got
isn't
a very
it?
infectious smile.
I want to see the dragon's lair.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Thanks for showing me the door.
I'm right behind you, Threxy.
What a kind child.
Leave.
Not much of a conversationalist, but that's all right.
They don't all have to be. Besides, there are enough loud children to make up for the quiet ones as it is.
Oh, that's a very good point.
I'm not strong enough to make it over there. Do we have a strength-based character?
Not me, but maybe Karlach.
Karlach, who's the highest? She's at
Oh, yeah.
17 to my 15.
Oh, she can't make it
I
either?
can't. Nope.
All right, hold on. Maybe I can have a secret ability to jump really far. Nope.
Secret ability to jump.
Maybe I'm just secretly really good at
Let me
jumping.
see if I have a potion of some kind.
Oh,
Yeah,
I have an
probably
idea.
Checking my bags. Oh, look.
So I have an idea.
Potion of
I'm going to need to go to... I was going to say, or...
What do you got? What do you got?
Okay.
Tell me about
We
it.
could cheese it. Do we want the cheddar?
What is the cheddar? Tell me what the cheddar
do we want
is.
the Havarti? All right. Check this out. Turn-based mode. Speak with animals.
Nani?
And where is it?
I love Pike and Grog from season 1. Ashley and Travis. Yeah, they had a really nice, chemistry that I enjoyed.
Yep, that's I can't get back, so I live here now. But
you live here now.
Get out, there you go.
Your wild magic surge let you fly.
I have storm sorcery.
Oh, okay.
Well, but we could probably exit mode.
Yep. Oh, sorry. That's my bad. I clicked it.
Don't worry, you're okay.
Sorcery, huh?
I'll be right back. No.
Yeah, he's gonna be screwed. He's gonna come
good.
back right where he left off.
I thought I was trapped once.
Well, there we go. A little bit of the Havarti.
I will follow you, Frexy.
Hey, we saved the child. We're supposed to go talk to the child's boss. I was never working
Indeed,
quite this young.
Child labor in this day and age.
Take your lead.
Absolutely despicable.
Well, there's a child labor if the kids are working for kids.
Everyone's got jobs.
Yes.
Oh.
Should be considered.
They're also refugees.
Well, look who's
Some of
come
them
to
having
visit.
parents.
My kids say you've been busy since you
You're
got
not helping
here.
your case.
Merkel
I'm going
says
to be
you've
very
gone
honest
around
with
a
you.
tight spot with some
You're just
harpies.
making it worse.
Gotta say, I'm impressed.
Look, people do what they
You
have
say
to
Valor
survive
from
this
the
world that
Druids.
hates tieflings.
Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Well, it's not the whole world that hates tieflings. Just 97% of the world.
Oh, only 97. Well, we're doing pretty well then, aren't we?
Well, that's better than last year. It was 98. Progress.
Somebody must
Progress,
have
my
been born.
friend.
Maybe more tieflings.
More deep. Are we?
That's all
we're
your
doing
figure really represents there.
Are we doing statistics jokes in this run of Baldur's Gate 3? Is that what we're hitting now? Oh boy. This is... Chad, I'm so sorry.
Tieflings George is an outlier and shouldn't have been counted.
I'll say, good sir, could you kindly point me to your error bars?
Present. Happy to help. Just trying to keep the little buggers alive.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Have anything to
No
trade?
worries, by the way, Luke. You're good.
There we go. We finished that one. I'm just trying to knock off as many quests as we can.
Oh, you're good. I'm happy to follow.
Yeah.
I know this.
I've never been one, like, I don't mind being a leader type, but honestly, I like following. It's easy for me.
I love that on Shark your stream, it's commercial. It's Twitch. It's just Twitch commercial break in progress, but there's no ads.
Fun. That's grand. I love that.
Just Twitch advertising Twitch commercial breaks.
Thanks. Great.
Yeah.
Here are
Way to go,
ads that
Bezos.
you will not be seeing.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Oh, there we go. You're back.
There we go. All right. Get that.
Oh, while he does
Anything
that, by
else?
the way, chat, let me actually recommend these amazing
You've been a
streamers,
friend to
so that way
us.
you can check them out.
Come back anytime.
Shout people out. Hey, Garwin, why don't you talk to the little one, the scamp we just saved from the harpies?
Well, I certainly hope he's not embarrassed, because that anyone could have fallen for that.
I get to run the ring scan. Sylvie needs to practice.
You can
Hop
tell it's
there.
not a you can tell it's not an Irish character, chat, because if it was a little bit different, he would have said hairpiece.
Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies.
They're not
So I
balls.
should
A hairpiece.
That's what you would get from that one thing that we're not going to spoil. The
we got a
Sharks here.
follower from Grow Some Balls. Oh, okay,
Oh
cool.
my goodness. Don't you?
Hey, that's Luke.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
I mean,
That's not a bot.
I was waiting for like the bot message to appear and just ban them, but nothing came up.
Hold
like,
on.
Maybe it's not a bot.
Hold on. I'll ban him. Give me a
No,
second.
ban
I'll take care of
No,
him. I'll take care of him.
Only ban the bots.
Luke's
what's
a
up,
good
buddy?
friend of Macy, Wyndon, and I.
Gotcha.
He's a good dude. Yeah.
Well,
Oh my
welcome,
goodness, it's funny.
Luke. I'm gonna go with Luke rather than Grow Some Balls.
I mean, no, you have to. Come on. Don't use his government name. Let's not dox anyone here.
He also goes by another name, Mediocre Stoner Boy.
That is
Okay.
true.
All right, grow some mediocre stoner balls. Let's do this.
By the way, just before I read this in a British accent, and I'm sorry, completely offend you, Luke. I still have. I looked up that meme you sent me. No idea. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm too old. Oh my goodness. Well, aren't you the clever one? That's very kind of you,
It's
young
about you.
chap.
I hope you like it.
Oh, well, he's gone ahead and made us a poem. So let me just take a look here and read. Oh, it's a story. Once there was a boy on a beach. He saw there was a harpy nest, not a herpes nest, very important. He was a very good climber. Climber is spelled incorrectly, but I don't want to make the poor lad feel bad. He wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy nest. This actually, you know what? I take it back. We're going to have to invest in some education for these children. But the harpy was very mean. She sang a song and the boy forgot what he was doing. But then an adventurer passed by. The adventurer was very strong and killed the harpy in one blow and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water, so he was very cold. Okay, well, we can work on this. This is good. But the adventurer had saved him. The boy thought the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and save people and never be scared again, just like the adventurer. The end. My word, my boy. That is lovely. Well, so okay. The problem is not. The problem. Come here. Hold on. Very, very good. Miracon. The problem is not my ability to read, Rallis. It's that the boy can't spell. We have to invest in education for these children.
I see. Well, I think he could probably hear you struggling with it. You know, he only stood about 5 feet away from you.
I hate it here and I want to go home.
He's told me he thinks you need to invest in some education for reading.
Oh, well, don't tell. Oh. I'm just going to make the boy feel bad.
You want to make the... Why would you want to make the boy feel bad?
I don't. That's why I'm telling you not to. Come here. Come over here. Get away from the children. I need to speak with you over here. Get over here for a second.
I must have words with you.
Can we not make the children feel bad for just a moment?
Look, I'm doing everything I can to keep everyone around here alive. And sometimes you need to let them know when they're doing something wrong that'll get them killed, or in some cases, you know, poor, I guess.
We're going to have a discussion about your morality compass a little bit later. Right now, we do have other things we need to do, but we're not going to just... Wait, hold on.
Cyanide loves all living creatures, and she wants them to be their best selves, and this boy can do better, and I want to help him do that. Realize his true potential.
Well, look, I'm glad your heart's in the right place.
My heart's always in the right place, right in the middle of my chest.
Okay. Oh, just my God, I hate everything about this. I want to go home so badly to Baldur's Gate. Luke, I would not suggest following me. I stream like 6 times a year, so you know you may.
It's true. You've already done 5 of them, by the way. So
I have. One more in November.
I'm gonna give y'all a crazy fun fact and a hot take. I think Wendon is a fucking amazing streamer to watch, and I'm not even trying to gas him up now. I'm being serious when I say that for me, how do I word this? I really like chill streamers like him and Shaw Brazier. I really like people that don't really... This is gonna sound crazy, and again, this is part of the hot take.
At what point am I chill?
Y'all know how... Huh?
When have I ever been chill?
I'd say you're just very relaxing, and then you got that fucking handsome voice that can't be beat.
Do have a handsome voice.
until I play XCOM.
Well, that's not.
Yeah, I will say this: XCOM pisses off everyone. And
yeah,
XCOM does that to everyone.
Look, everyone looks crazy on cocaine. That's not like it's your specific fault. That's just the problem with cocaine.
No, but back to what I was saying. Here's the crazy hot take part of my statement is that, and don't get me wrong, I don't mean to just be disrespectful to myself and to streamers, obviously, like Jacksepticeye, of course, because I think that Jacksepticeye is amazing, and I do think that I'm a good streamer as well. But whenever I want to watch someone, like from say hour 1 to hour 10 or whatever, or however long someone may stream, I just really gravitate more towards people like Wendon and Shaw Brazier. just because I feel like I just feel like it's very chill, you know? It's really weird. And let me be clear, it's not that I don't enjoy people who are, have my energy. It's not that I don't enjoy people like Jacksepticeye, who can just basically, at least at one point in his career, talk a mile a minute and really, really fast. I do enjoy those streamers as well, but whenever I am just like watching a stream, it's usually either A, to support a friend, or B, to relax and calm down and chill and not necessarily entirely lurk, but just to relax. And people like Wendon, again, are people that I really enjoy watching. And when Wendon plays, it's usually hidden gems, games that like a friend, Shah Grazier, also knows, a friend of ours, a mutual friend by the name of Simon Ashtier. Much like Wendon, he and Simon just find gems that are games people don't normally play, games that are underappreciated, games that are underrated, and games that majority of us don't normally hear of or know of.
To like just random garbage. It makes me very happy.
I don't consider it random garbage, but then again, you could argue
literally raided a bin to find
treasure.
that last one he streamed.
What was that, sorry, Shock?
I said you literally raided a bin to find that one about the alien invasion.
Find the one about the alien invasion?
The one where you were taking care of the satellites, like you were doing a SETI thing?
Yes!
Oh!
Yeah, that was really good!
Darn it, yeah, that is a great game. What is the... I can't remember the name of it now.
It was so good, I can't remember what it's called.
Oh, Voices of the Void. Yeah, that's what it was. That's a good game. That's a solid game. I do... You know what? I appreciate that. I do like playing, like, really obscure stuff. The ones on my list right now are Heretic, because that just came out, and I have, like, an original... Well, it's not the original. I've got it on, GZ Doom, because we're gonna cheese it. And but that's a great game, and Luke, I highly recommend it. If you liked Doom but wish it was more fantasy with items, that's what it is. It's just the original Doom with items. It's the same engine, and
Doom
it's wonderful.
Medieval is supposed to be?
I haven't played the new one.
it's got a kind of a fantasy element to it.
Yeah, it kind of does. Heretic is I don't even know how to explain it. But I want to do that. I want to do Axiom Verge, and there's a bunch. So I appreciate that. I will try and do a little more. Maybe I'll try and do some later on as well.
Nice. So wait, did we bring up Jacksepticeye just now because I'm doing his voice?
Are you doing Jacksepticeye? I don't know.
I'm not trying to do his voice, but
I've heard the name. I've never
seen
kind
of an Irish brogue.
I will admit it is Irish indeed. I do hear it, but I would say I hear a little bit of Scottish as well.
Everyone's got junk. Worse than junk.
I do detect a little bit of Scottish, but in terms of Jack, the thing that's most iconic for him is that he talks really, really fast. But apparently in recent years, like in the past, like roughly, 5-7 years, he doesn't normally talk like that now. Apparently he's like really chilled out, mellowed out. And I feel like when you've been streaming for so long, it's either you don't have the energy or you just start like, hey, you're ready to do things a little different. I can see myself probably doing the same maybe in the future, but I don't know. Regardless, I do want to say that just because I mentioned that I do enjoy streamers like Wendon, I do still enjoy the very, very talkative, very, very chatty streamers as well. It's just currently based on what I enjoy. Like basically when I start watching streams, it's usually again to support friends or to just wind down, to relax. And so whenever I am winding down and relaxing, watching a stream with the intent of watching, I usually just like to have someone that's kind of chilled, laid back. Like another example is a friend of mine, Cleaver of Oz. I met him through Seraphina. Cleaver is a very good man. He's currently playing the Dune Awakening, I think it is, but he's another very chill streamer. You know what? I should fucking shout him out. Let me shout out Cleaver because he's cool. He's really good.
Okay.
Very supportive.
Check that out. I do like Dune a lot.
I hope I got his that right. Let's see. I'll let y'all know if I fucked it up. Okay, no, I got it. I nailed it. All right. That's a good friend of mine who, much like Simon, much like Wendon, much like Shog, he is a very chill, relaxed streamer who, again, I not only recommend because he's a sweet and nice and very welcoming and inclusive guy, but again, if you just really like chill streamers who you can just kind of shoot the shit with, and he even jokes that, hey, we can all call each other cunts here. He's the guy to follow.
That's a term of endearment. Like, sure, that's great.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
If,
I haven't seen him
he's
stream. It
in
seems fun.
Oceania,
Oh.
I believe.
No. That's European for Detroit. That's not nice. That's not true at all. That seems actually unnecessarily harsh. That seems unnecessarily harsh for no reason. I'm so sorry to anyone in Oceania.
Wyndham doesn't even know where Detroit is.
It's, it's on this continent. I know that much.
Accurate.
You know, funnily enough, Detroit does have its moments where it can feel like Canada.
Yeah. I mean, the wilderness, I guess?
I'll tell you that much. Well, I was going to say the fucking weather. It could be cold as fuck.
Oh, yeah, well, fair enough.
I forgot his spiel that he does, Blake, but he actually does do a spiel like that. He's like, there are good cunts and there are bad cunts. I forget how he does it. I don't want to butcher it. I don't want to fuck it up even any worse. His is great. The way he does it is amazing. He's got a great spiel, and definitely go check him out. He's cool.
Oh, the acid.
Oh god, I got stuck.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, bitch.
It's getting rough over here.
So.
I just noticed we have lost Mr. Phyrexy.
Oh,
Senior Phyrexy.
I'm assuming he's destroying the dreams of children somewhere back there.
That's lies and slander about my good name. I was just
you're not
checking
here,
what we
buddy.
needed to be
You're
doing.
not here.
We were talking about Zeblo. Sorry, don't mind us.
Damn creeping vines, indeed.
I got my eye on you, Carwin.
Yep. Did we lose him? Did we lose Sharkus here?
No, I'm right here. Oh, what am I?
No, there we go. Okay, cool. No, you got robotic.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
I'm not very
Hola,
happy that
hola,
people are slandering
Phyrexy.
my good name.
I was convinced that you weren't here.
I was
wasn't
checking
gonna talk
the
shit about you.
journal to make sure that we hadn't missed anything important.
Yeah, did you spell like
I
that,
won't
kid?
lie, I am also a tiefling, but I didn't realize our ears were so good.
My spelling's impeccable thanks to the influence of my goddess Ayanine.
Ay, Dios mío.
It would have been so funny if you pronounced that wrong right there. That would have made me so happy.
To say Ayanine wrong.
I don't know. It just would have made me so happy.
Shaganine. Wait, what?
Yeah, there you go.
Orale.
Orale. Okay.
Ay, caramba.
We gotta make these masterwork weapons we found out about in this village over here. And what else is on the list here? Oh, right, I was interrupted. Search the cellar, hunt the devil. Wait, search the cellar. No, never mind. We finished that. Hunt the devil. We already did that.
Senor Phyrexy?
Oh, right. What's up?
There is a bar, up the way.
Oh, aye. We already saw that.
We did.
I think we have, yeah.
My brain. It has been so long.
We also really should look for Halsin. If he's still alive, I don't want to leave him within the hands of a bunch of goblins.
That's exactly what Zevlor asked us to do. We should definitely get on that.
Yep.
It's somewhere this way, I trust.
This is about to be awkward.
Eldritch Rune. Oh my god.
I'm only at half energy because I was up so long playing Helldivers 2 with Hunter. Yeah, I did remember you I did remember he was playing Helldivers recently. Yeah, Catacomb raided into him I believe for last stream. I forget. I was in like a little bit of a like mix between half sleepy and not. I went to sleep really fucking late.
Alright.
Well, this looks rather ominous.
Yes, well, we're looking for goblins forming an army. There's a little tiny fortress full of goblins. Maybe he's in there.
Maybe we should, perhaps do stealth, or we could just go in.
It's up to you. Either way, if you want me to shout at some goblins, I can. Unless Carwin wants to do it.
I could certainly attempt to talk them down.
I do have rather good, how do they say, charisma, Risma, I'm really good at the talking thing.
It's like a combination between Riz and Ligma.
I just know that the younger folk refer to it as being rather charming.
Yeah, so I just want to make this very clear, because we're walking a very fine line. If we start bringing Gen Z slang in here, then all of a sudden Corwin is going to play nothing but Smash Mouth. I just want to make sure that we know that this is what we're at risk at. Once told me the world is going to roll me. I am not the sharpest tool in the shed. This is what's at stake.
That much is obvious.
The goblins were looking kinda down with their fingers and their thumbs.
Oh my
as
goodness.
The shape of the L on their forehead.
Well, crits start coming.
They start coming and they don't stop coming.
Okay, we went to the same place.
Back to the Riz and I'll hit this ground running. Let's go.
Hey, can I just jump off this edge? Is that an option?
I mean,
Oh, good, I
an
can't.
option.
Death. Sweet death. All right, great.
I'll give the talking thing a try.
Yeah, go for it.
We'll see if I can fling poo in their face.
Well, wait, hold on. That's not what talking is.
Unless you got another reason to be here.
Big shite.
Big shite.
I will have you know, sir.
Power courses through you.
The sun was up by the time I got to bed. Oh, it was past 1 p.m. when I went to sleep. Shock Brazier was streaming at 1:42, and that was ballpark when I was going to sleep.
I took a nap at 1:40.
True, you told me you were
I'm
taking
going
a
to
nap.
say that is a that is a glossy coat on the animal. Does she belong to the Northern Vorgota family? Vorgata?
Are you just making things up over there?
We just did Smash Mouth. I don't think any of us have anything to say about. Oh, was that me? Oh,
but world class
Oh,
tearing
I
the
think
throats out of wee ones.
I cheesed them off. Oh, I did. That's
Rest of her
unfortunate.
litters inside in the pens. Beautiful beasts.
Now, see there, that's an example of, like, where I'm not near as bad as others.
She looks rather fierce. Is she battle tested?
Of course. Ripped out 3 bellies on our last raid alone. Be a shame if you came all this way without having a look. But I can't let you pass just like that. Celebrating a raid, we are. You'll need to wear our war colours.
Oh, really?
Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
All right, I think that it cannot be turned down. I don't want to be disrespectful. Thank God. This is gonna go so well, chat! I love this! Get ready, guys! It's going down.
I do hope you'll be washing your hands before you eat
I was
anything.
about to say the exact same thing. Yeah, exact same thing. Oh, well, that's awkward.
Sorry. You just looked rather shitty.
Is it possible that we've become friends?
Ooh, I've got something for your ass.
Let's see here.
All right.
What? I think.
That
my
did
God.
not work as well
It's
as I
just
had.
temporary. It's just temporary hostility. We're not in this fight.
Oh, I am most certainly in this fight.
Oh, you're in this fight? I'm
Yeah.
not.
I can wait for you to get in position if you want.
Yeah, let me get in position.
Think.
I'm definitely about to piss
All
them
right,
off.
I am going to now hide behind the beautiful tiefling.
Boom. Now I'm in the fight.
I don't want to be disrespectful. Like shit and gobbo face. Checks out. Well, you know, she was trying to lower his guard down, basically make it seem like she was going to be in agreement. And then that gave her the edge to be able to be like, yeah, they trust me. Sling right in the face. You shitey that shite. I gotta be in one of your games though, Luke, because my whole thing, I'm gonna tell you right now, my whole goal, if I play in a campaign of yours, is going to make you try to break or laugh. Something that'll just make you literally break out in hysterical laughter. That will be my primary goal. If I can get you to laugh, I'm happy. And if I can get you to laugh hysterically, then that'll be the best. Lowered his hygiene instead. I mean, was it really that much lower?
No.
It'll legit take minutes at best. Well, I lived a surprise.
Go away.
Oh, my goodness, that hurt a lot. Really? After Vicious Mockery, huh?
All right. I think what we should do is prepare.
I got a wee blighter over here.
There we go. That's a lot of damage. Hell yeah. Rage, Bearheart. Ooh.
Heck yeah.
You know what? Fuck it, chat.
Bear is my favorite kind of barbarian.
She does look rather hot with those piercings.
Oh, we're gonna absolutely shield that.
If he lives, he will have pink eye. Perpetual pink eye.
Oh, I'm in this fight now. Excellent.
You got the Signor Farexi.
That is extremely helpful, thank you.
There we go. Let's see here. Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
You. I knew it bit you were going to do, and I'm glad. I'm glad you did. Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
He's snowing.
Oh, not enough resources. Well, I guess I'm just going to play myself off.
Think.
Alright, it's time to use my big-ass sword.
Going to have to do exactly that.
Eeny, meeny, miny, die.
Oh, that's really a shame. Oh, that's fine, though.
There we go. I will make a little distance.
Best. That's an excellent idea.
If you're going to quote somebody, Bill Cipher is the person to quote. Ooh, Carwin!
Good evening.
I feel like a pincushion there, mate.
I'm a
Thank you
little
so much
bit
for the
of pain.
24 pieces of gold.
To be honest, the aggression is a little unnecessary.
We passed. Alright, I am going to assist you.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright then. It's time for you to take a nice little smack across the face. Let's take out this one. And then I will get out of the way a little bit for you.
Yeah, that's lovely, thank you.
And we'll do this.
Alright, yep, I did the same thing. I did the same thing.
Opportunity attack.
Opportunity of attack.
Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to... Ah, it's fine, I'll take it.
You missed.
I am terrible and awful.
Ah! They're hurting my spiritual weapon!
What?
My God gave me that weapon!
Good choice.
Alright, let's see. What can we do here?
I've heard of Jesus takes the wheel, or rather, a God take the wheel, but I've never heard of the axe taking a wheel.
60%. 50%. Oh,
I could have probably made that funnier and just said Jesus.
There you go, Carwin. Feel better, mate.
Oh, thank you so much. My goodness, that hat.
Let's see, did that do what it was supposed to do? Blade Ward, yes, it did. Okay, good.
Yeah, I have that. Thank you. That's great.
Let's see here. Fuse Flame. Alright, and let's try 60%. Wait, hold on. 65%. There we go. They're still there, unfortunately. Done with that.
That was not even close to produce flame, but excellent shot.
The shitey fex choice after you. He's being blinded by science and shit.
75. Get him! Oh, saved against the last one.
Hey. Bless you.
Oh, he's dying. All right, this is it.
Gesundheit. Ooh, how about I go do a thing? How about we do this, chat? Oh no, that's disadvantage. Shit!
You're all tangled up, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take care of that.
You can always hit yourself with the spell, and that should get rid of the entangle.
I don't know what spell I can use on myself.
Oh look, Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, I don't know that we actually need it.
It'll last all day.
If by all day you mean... Oh, it does actually last all day in this.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting it's not 10 minutes.
It's not 10 minutes.
Oh, well. I mean, then in that case... Whoop.
Fuck it, let's do that. Hey, hell yeah.
Thank you
Hamstrung.
kindly, friend.
Oh, you're most welcome.
Hey.
People are quite proud of themselves for killing children, so I
Ay,
think
Dios
we
mío,
should
¿por
probably
qué?
teach them a lesson that they will forget as soon as they die.
Oh. Oof, this is... Had to process that for a second.
They have been
Alright.
they have been killed.
Claw will kill himself when he moves over. Oh, alright. If he moves.
Level are we?
4?
Level 4.
Well.
Some of us are level 3.
Really?
Are you?
There's no possible way.
I think I'm a level 3.
4, 4, 4.
4?
No. Everybody's 4. Carwin's 3 and 1,
Okay.
but that's still 4 put together.
That's just... that kid's just basic math.
It's true.
Yep.
I don't like your educated math. Or
No,
maths.
Oh, no.
Hey, hell yeah. Good shove.
Did you use the die already?
No, I've still got the Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, do you? Okay, it's not showing up on the thing.
No, I guess not. I must have used it on that shove. I must have fucked up that shove. Look, I didn't say that I was good at things. I only said I could do them.
I never gave you a fun fact, by the way, so and I'm so sorry. Let's
Critical
see.
miss.
A fun fact is, let's see. What's a fun fact? I'm trying to think. What's a good one? Let me try to think of something applying to my guess. All right. Well, I think I am officially free to move. Thank
You
the
are.
fucking maker.
You do what
Now
you're
we're
gonna
gonna
do,
do
and then
this.
I'll... Okay, that's good.
Incendia
I'm going to
and fuego.
make absolutely certain that they go down. Oh, that's awkward. That's a little messy.
There's nothing left.
Yeah, I might have put a little bit too much zest on that one.
That's a spicy meatball.
might have put a little too much stank on that swing. Woo, that's awkward. All right, I'm just gonna get away from the scene of the crime here. Don't tell the cops. My God, holy
What
crap!
evidence are they gonna collect, huh? How are they gonna
a
know?
lot of tomato sauce. That's what's gonna happen here. Oh, no, Jesus. Woo, that's,
Oh,
there's
chunky
we still have one
salsa.
up there actually. Yes, I don't think it's chunky. I think that's pureed. My goodness.
Okay, here's a fun fact for you. I do have something for you, Soen. I currently don't have any movies that are like literally have me chomping at the bit to watch, but the one movie I haven't seen that I still would love to watch is the newest Marvel film, one of the more recent Marvel films called the Thunderbolts, and I definitely would love to see that at some point, but I gotta wait for it to get on Disney Plus. Son of a bitch. Fuck it, we'll just go here. But yeah, that's my fun fact
There
for
you
you.
go.
And I don't know, because by the way, Shah Grazier also happens to be a big media guy, a big movie buff and TV buff, I believe, as well. And someone who's really good at media review and critiquing things. And I love that. In fact, it's a passion of mine. But I don't want to speak for you, buddy. But is there anything that has your attention? Is there anything that seems like it's, you know, worth watching?
Oh, in current media? I can't say I've been paying too much attention lately. I mean, I'm aware that Thunderbolts is out, but, beyond that.
Oh, and saved. That's a real shame.
You called him a dung golem.
I did. I'm not proud of what I've done.
This son of a bitch!
Atraxius and Snake
Wow.
again!
Okay, at this point, the game is just...
It's having a laugh.
Yeah. This is uncalled for.
No. I went too far away.
Pendejo. Orale.
Wait.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Reckless attack.
Heck yeah.
Ooh, crit. Let's go.
Ew.
Thank you so much, by the way, for the
Double
hydration,
fail.
stretches, hunger check, and fun fact, by the way, Soen. But yeah, that's my fun fact for you. I do want to give you another one for free if I can think of one, but, you know, I'm in a generous mood today. Okay, I can't move, so what we're going to try... Let's go with Eldritch Blast, if I can bloody make it.
I tried shoving him and fucking... Yeah, this
Didn't
guy's just invincible. He
Aye.
saved against the shove. He dodged my fucking mind attack.
I'm no longer ensnared.
Yeah.
It's really strange we found the final boss of the game at the Goblin Camp.
Right? Snurd.
Gracias. You are
Sharp
the
Eye
better.
Snurd is like, disengage. Go fuck yourself.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
Okay.
I want to also point out he did that under Vicious Mockery.
Fuck off.
Oh,
Oh,
there we go.
jeez.
Thank you. Excellent work.
Love that. Love
Hey,
that for
I'm,
us.
I'm gonna give a bardic
Everyone
song a rest
gather
because.
up.
Oh, okay.
Never
Oh,
mind.
sorry.
No. They'll do the same thing. I just want to try and use the Song of Rest first because I keep forgetting I have Song of Rest, that we have 3 short rests. That's the only thing.
Well, now it's not really worth it for me to do my thing because we just short rested, which is what would have given it back to me. Now if I use it, it'll be gone.
Lo siento.
Yeah, so
I,
don't press short rest until we're ready for it.
you do it.
No, she's already done it. It's gone.
I know. I'm approving. It's comedy. And I
You all
always
get to stay
approve
calm
comedy.
now.
Be wary. This place
I feel
is
great. Thanks for asking. You didn't really ask, but I still feel great.
Certainly didn't.
Oh my goodness. I'm trying to think if I can think of a fun fact here for Soen.
Let's see. What's a fun fact? I tell you what. Another fun fact I can give you is my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 was as a as a rogue archer. I love playing rogue. Rogue is always my favorite class to play. I love being stealthy, and I feel like it lends itself well with the fact that I also like to be the persuasive kind. And so, despite stealth and archery and everything being good for me, I love being able to take that front stage of being the talker as well. And yeah. One class I would love to play though in this game, I haven't gone the whole way through, but people have said in D&D 5th edition it's arguably the worst class. I really want to give a try for the Ranger class in BG3 and D&D 5th edition for that matter.
I mean,
Yeah, I like Rangers, but they're sometimes rough. Sorry, Shaq, go ahead.
No, it's fine. Vanilla Ranger is underpowered. The biggest problem is that I think it was Xanathar's Guide to Everything added new subclasses to the Ranger that are conceptually amazing, and I love their aesthetic, but their balance is terrible. So they're way, way overpowered.
The one thing I do remember, though, hearing was that for Rangers, like your animal companion, like for Laura Bailey in Critical Role, she was like, at one point, she just could not bring Trinket, the bear that they had, because if they get hit one time, they're dead.
Yeah, I mean, so, like, if you want stuff like that to be useful later in the game, you have to homebrew up a way for it to scale. Because they don't scale.
Yeah.
When we did our sort of 4-player playthrough of this with our some folks in our group, one of them played a Ranger. He had a good time with it, and the Ranger was pretty good in this game. Stuff scaled up, and the Animal Companion was useful the whole way through.
Yeah, it seems like the Ranger class is better in BG3 than D&D.
Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna absolutely sass them here.
So much for the
Do you feel like there's a bit of a nuance take on BG3, Shog, where some classes are better in BG3 than D&D 5th Edition, but then D&D 5th Edition's better in some ways than BG3?
Yes, the monk is an example of that.
Snapping off heads. Nothing but a
I missed the 3.5 edition monk where grappling was just inhumanly powerful.
I don't miss it at all.
Love it.
I abhor monks in every edition.
Wow, I mean, damn. Drastic. Hey, do we want to re-roll and make all monks? Just, okay, well. You nothing mind to me, Ross.
I played 3.5, and a friend decided, like, he was gonna game the system. He was like, I'm gonna make a monk. Himself deciding he has the most powerful character ever made. He's just grapple every turn. Every time he would go and take a turn, it was like 20 minutes of like checking rules and rolling and checking rules and rolling, and it was like. And then we'd get to like anybody else's turn, like especially me. I'd just be like, I move here, I attack, roll, I hit. Okay, here's some damage. I roll, I miss. Okay, that's my turn. Like I'd be done in like a minute.
He's not playing D&D. What he's doing is playing the game of making all of you suffer.
It made me suffer, and I hated it. And then in 4th edition, all of the descriptions for the monk's powers made no sense to me, and I hated them.
There you go.
They just don't fit. Like, I've never felt like they fit into the setting. And we're stuck with this weird, like, weirdly Orientalist class that feels bad to me.
In 5th edition, to confirm, yes?
In all of them. It's always been an Orientalist class. Like, Orientalism is, like, throughout any of these games. You can't really escape it, but they're just, it's like punching you in the face with key blasts.
I enjoyed it for BG3.
Yeah, I dig him as well.
Yeah. And 5th edition doesn't give you the kinds of magic items that BG3 does, where BG3 gives you lots of like on-hit effects and stuff like that. And how come I am the only person not in this cutscene?
We've been meaning to have a talk about this.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
I think not.
Irresistible.
Get out of my head.
Recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape.
I never use that power on other people.
Direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome young
Yeah, Amelia Tyler is saying authority is great.
Smile.
Authority.
All authority.
With even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
I really loved the voices and the characters that Amelia and her boyfriend, at least at the time, Jay Britton, were doing for their playthrough. I wonder if they're married. I don't know if they're married, but yeah, I really love their playthrough.
Yeah, I saw some of it.
My power grows.
He had such an amazingly infectious voice, Jay Britton. He, gosh, it's very similar to your character, but a little bit different.
That thing's shielding us.
Oh, was he French?
Incredible.
I wouldn't say that, but he was like a gentlemanly type.
Okay.
Alrighty, I need to shoot off. I hope the rest of the game goes well. No worries, Luke. Thank you so much for being here, for checking in, for chatting, for lurking, for hanging out. Please, as always, stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe, and most definitely take care. Have a good night and a good sleep. Thank you so much for being here and joining us.
Sounds like a euphemism for masturbation.
That was what I was gonna say. I mean, you know, shooting off, I usually... Never mind. Let's see. Let's examine the artifact.
Possesses. It shows no sign of it now.
Examine the artifact, put it in my pocket.
Wendon, my dear friend, I saw the atrocities you committed. Says Luke.
In my room?
I mean, they weren't atrocities. I gave everyone a chance to run away.
Are you talking about in deceit?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't invite me to the murder party, so I'm selling your ass out.
Yep.
What is
Murder!
deceit?
Climb aboard the murder train. Deceit's like a survival horror co-op adventure where it looks like, bear in mind, I have only the experience of watching like maybe 30 minutes of Macy and Wendon, but it looks like you're basically either humans trying to escape a place, or you're basically overtaken by some evil demonic spirit.
Yeah, it's like a social deception game. So it's a role-based game. Survive innocents, complete tasks to escape, get resources to escape. Hunters try and kill them without exposing themselves, and then there's like a third sort of role as well. It's fun.
Carwin, you've got all the money and the jawline. Why don't you talk to the person who wants to trade goods with us? See if he's got anything worth taking off his hands before this place accidentally burns to the ground in a freak accident.
Rather hoping you would mention my glorious mustache, but very well.
Jawline.
Just realized the owlbear's gone.
Yes. Which is good. I hope we saved them. Let me see what you have. I don't remember, honestly. What have you got for purchase?
Honestly, your glorious mustache just draws attention to the fact that you haven't got anything on your chin.
So this might be, actually, there might be some valuable things in here. What have we got? Great Sword +1, Doom Hammer, Punch of Terror, that's not too bad. Ooh, a pike that returning pike. This weapon will return to its owner when thrown. That's kind of cool, actually. It's not a finesse weapon. So there are... just be sure to explain this without the accent. Chuck, there are boots of aid and comfort. When the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points.
Yeah, that's perfect. I would love those if we could afford them.
Okay, we can afford them. I'll toss them to you in just a second. Other stuff that's
I got
useful.
some stuff to sell if you want.
Ooh, that...
Ashley went and started a conversation.
Okay, well I have the boots for you, by the way.
I just wanted to...
No, you're good.
Yeah.
There's not much else here that I see that's really of value, but...
There's lots of assumptions here. I don't think I'm better than anyone else.
Okay. Boots are in your inventory.
Thank you.
Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side.
Hey, do we still have that wyvern poison? Asking for a friend.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still have the wyvern poison. I can give it to you. Momentarily.
That's cool. So I just see a rather large booze tub over there that seems like a quick way to deal with all of these miscreants.
I'm not against that. They've already proven that they're beyond salvation of cyanide.
Let's see.
This is gonna go swimmingly.
Oh.
Oh, Hope you weren't concentrating on anything there, Corwin.
No, that was me. That was my inspiration. Oh, guidance, rather.
The guidance was from Corwin.
You're not welcome here.
Yeah,
I
was not.
Of me.
No, it was Corwin.
It's okay, don't worry. I was not concentrating. You're good.
It showed a picture of me.
It showed a picture of Corwin.
Okay. Don't worry.
Anyway.
I am happy to provide guidance.
All right. Ay, Dios mío, ¿por qué? All right. We don't need to use an inspiration.
Don't push it, worm. I can still bash your face in. Yeah. I think I will.
Well, there's a distraction for you. Anyway, let me check here.
This is unavoidable.
There we go. Wyvern toxin. Pass that to my good friend Carwin. There you go, buddy.
Fantastic, thank you. I'm going to drink it. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, spider step boots.
Imagine immediately just down it.
That would be unfortunate. Well, I don't know who wants to not stick to spider webs anymore, but I've got spider step boots if you do. How are things going over there, darling?
It's going rather well. I think that this is perfectly in hand. Perfecto.
You're looking a little hurt there. Oops, I accidentally joined it.
All right, here we go. They are about to find out.
They are not temporarily hostile. They are just hostile.
Oh, that's terrifying when I'm surrounded by goblins doing a performance.
Fuck it, let's go for it.
Oh, I need to leave. I'm sorry, everyone, for the... Oh, wait. I'm making all this gold. All right, grab this gold.
I can wait if you're trying to.
So let me grab all this gold. I was just performing for all the goblins.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, I was performing for the goblins so that we could do the toxin, right?
I think my point has been made. Come on, I'll help you up.
You
oh,
get
nice.
down on me as well. I can get up by myself.
I'm sorry, but your nails look like they have some disgusting fungus. Seriously, do you not believe in bathing?
We don't.
Did you go through with the plan yet, Carwin?
They have disgusting fungus.
No, I felt dangerous to do so while all of you are here.
Draw Ragslin, his voice absolute! Sorry. I just thought I heard schedule.
Yikes. Yikers. Alright, well, I certainly can go through with the plan. As a matter of fact, I think I'll do so right now.
Glory!
Watch this chat. This could be fun.
Going down.
That was fun.
This is about to get very awkward.
That was good.
Just shove a drunk person into the river.
No.
That's a yes.
I could have sworn he just fell in. Willfully, 20 feet.
Oh my goodness, well that's quite the shame.
Alright, let me give you the stuff I can sell real quick. Hold up. I just realized.
Why did the rest of them not die from their imbibement?
Poisoned us!
Oh, there we go. Someone
I
was on.
certainly didn't
As the
poison you.
symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Deception. Intimidation. Oh, yes, I forgot. I am all charisma.
Nice.
All right, Corwin, I have sent you some loot.
Oh, I'm being accused of the poisoning as well.
Uh-oh.
I think it's time for the big
Oh my
fight.
god, you poisoned them.
So there's no proof that I did anything. I just want to point that out. Let me see here. If I poisoned you, think I'd still be here? Yes. I rather don't think I would now, would I? Oh, I don't have the option to do guidance. Well, that's quite the shame, Rooney. Let's give it a cast. Oh, we're good. All right. Whew.
Hey, hell yeah, you got it.
Oh, all right. That cutscene just ended. Oh, wait. What's happening? Something just happened.
I didn't convince him it wasn't me.
I am on the way, buddy.
You're being blamed for my crimes. Got it.
I am being blamed for your crimes.
Where in the
Unfortunately,
hell
I
is-
had put myself
my
purposefully
God.
close to as many of them as possible so that I could play music at them.
You have a problem. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can. Oh, I'm in combat. All right. Well.
Murder, climb aboard the murder train.
Extreme shame.
Where's Karlak?
You should probably get out of
Karlak
there.
is sneaking around.
You should probably get the heck out of there.
I am right near you. I'm gonna jump to you. Surprise. I also made sure I equipped a very, very heavy great axe. Ooh, nice.
Very good choice. Very good choice.
Very, very good choice, Senoralis.
Alright then. I think that's about all I can accomplish for now. Well, that wasn't very friendly. I really don't like that they can attack summons in this game. It makes no goddamn sense.
Uh-oh. All right. Well, they're all going for it. Okay.
Okay.
Go over there. All right. Let's see here.
Scorching Ray.
Good choice. Tell you what we're going to do. Could do Magic Missile, but that just doesn't seem quite as much fun. That also works out pretty well.
Kill 3 of them, chat! Let's go!
Yeah, I dig it. All right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to give you this. Give you some healing, combat inspiration.
And now, Gargantuan Cleave. Ooh! Okay, that's not gonna work as well as we had hoped.
Were you not going to pull in the, you weren't going to blow the horn?
Oh, you're right, I could blow the horn. Yeah, let's do that.
This is usually the time for it.
That's a pretty good time for it.
Yep, it's a good point. It's a good call.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, hey guys. Oh, all right. You know what then? We're gonna just make life easier for them, and let's not catch any of you. Oh, I can't make it there. Never mind. Not gonna be possible.
Ooh, 24 points of damage. Let's go. And then Rage Bearheart.
Oh, that's a real shame. Okay, that's fine.
We got some allies here, chat. We are okay. We got this.
Yeah, we're doing great.
Lump the Enlightened. He's Lump. He's Lump. He's in their head.
Big fan of Red Hot
Sorry if
Chili
you're
Peppers.
too young in the chat to know that one.
Yeah, that's gonna be. Is the chicken on our side? Okay, no, the chicken's. Oh, we gotta get the chicken out of there. We can't have the chicken hurt. This poor chicken.
Yeah, I was just thinking how much I need cock.
Why is Volo an enemy?
Why the hell is Volo an enemy?
We didn't get him out of here before the poisoning. We were supposed to get him out before the poisoning.
But he's not... He... Oh, okay. Alright, see you later, Volo. You know what? You're on your own, buddy. Alright, see you later, pal.
Volo, how dare you leave us? You traitor! Volo, you've broken my heart.
I have an idea. I wouldn't if I tried. Ooh, hold up. That's right, I can't do that. Never mind.
Oh, that's
Holy shit!
Okay, so again,
That's a big
I'm
yikers.
really sorry about the mess.
Saved until dead.
Ooh, I got something for the ass, chat. Ooh, I got something for the ass. Oh my god, yes. Oh shit, come on, give me the reckless. Yes! Oh my god, we are annihilating.
Dip my sword in the fire? Oh, I can. Oh, well that's awesome.
The hell? I hit him!
You stopped my performance!
I don't even know how! His big ass must have bumped into you! So rude! He was performing! And I was enjoying that song. It was off his new album.
Yeah, this is what happens. You attack the booty.
Self-titled Sexy Phyrexy. He's bringing sexy back. Yeah. He wants to show these goblins how to act.
I mean, I can only assume that... Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, that guy's dead. I can only assume that it's gonna be like a... Oh, no, the chicken's hostile! Why is the chicken hostile? No!
Yeah, the chicken is hostile. I don't
know
I don't
want
why.
Okay, we gotta try to keep the chicken alive.
Hello, dinner!
Stop hitting Karlak, you son of a... Alright, now we're gonna get right in there.
I guess the big question is, are we friends with these Lump the Enlightened?
Don't think you'd call us friends.
Now they can't heal.
Are we friends?
Oh, they are about to die now.
Yep. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, why does the chicken... I don't know why the chicken hates us. I really have no idea. I am... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try to talk to the chicken. Where'd the chicken go? This is my new focus, Chad. I'm so sorry. This is the only thing that matters.
All right, what use does that ogre have for gold?
I apologize to the chicken. I can't. It's gone. Okay. Oh, that's a shame. Do you want to do your
Our deal is done.
Wait. He offered you to extend it, but you had no options to extend it? Oh,
yeah.
Is it because you don't have money?
I didn't.
No money.
Yeah? We could attack him finally, because they do have something very valuable.
Well, true. We should probably heal the...
Yeah, let's heal. Do the Song of Rest, maybe?
I shall. Oh,
never
I
mind.
can't rest. I can't rest while in dialogue.
Oh, shit. No, you're not in dialogue. You can exit it since it's Tarlock.
No, if anybody's in it, we can't use a short rest.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So what should we do?
I mean, I threw a big heal on us.
I think we should attack them to get that valuable item. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna bone chill. I'm gonna bone chill Lump.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. It's just. Oh, Lump is in the. Okay. Well, this is a real shame. Could just do that.
He's Lump. I'm in his head.
Gonna hope for the best.
Here we go.
I hope for the best. I guess I won't help for the best. Oh, well, no, there. See you guys later. They had to go pick up their kids at the pool.
Wait, what?
Wait, they left!
They just ran off. They didn't want any trouble. Do you ever feel like maybe...
They don't want none. They don't want none.
You think maybe you approached the social situation in a way you shouldn't have? So I'm starting to feel like that's what we just did.
I just think it's funny that
in retrospect,
we hit them and they didn't fight us. She even said,
"You know what?
A fight. Now you've got one."
I don't want any trouble. I don't want any trouble. That's what it is. It's like being at a bar. They just came out for a drink. They didn't come out to fight.
They were not here to, as some people would say, fuck spiders.
I'm sorry. Did you say fuck spiders?
You don't want to know.
Well, I was saying that they were not here to fuck spiders.
Hey, also... Oh. Wait, why can't I do the song?
I've heard this... I'm sorry, I've heard this saying from... I don't know how the humans say it, but they're rather odd.
It's weird. I don't know why it wasn't...
They are known as Astrayans? Astrayans?
Yeah. Monsters is the term I think I'm looking for.
I don't know how they was feels about that.
I still have to sass out Arya.
Fucking spiders, something they do.
I'm sure if you were to go to Rule 34.
I'll catch a break.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah.
Moving
precisely. Oh, a natural 20
Might
block
end
pick?
up having to go to Rule 35, though.
Don't do it. I don't know what rule that is, but don't do it. That's how mistakes are made.
Don't also eat the dwarven the legs. They
Yeah,
cook dwarf.
Yeah, that seems...
It's gross.
Do you think they shaved it beforehand?
What?
I don't want to think about that.
I once met a wizard in Tamar who went and corrected me grammar. He said he can't cast no spell till I enunciate well, so I beat him to death with a hammer.
Oh my goodness. Oh no, they've mind-controlled Relish and he's hostile. We best take him out now before he infects the rest of us. The spear comes out. Hey, what's up?
It's more likely than you think.
Hey, kind.
I
Hey,
thought
buddy,
we had
what's going on,
the mod that made shields visible when they're on your back.
Might be the instruments.
It broke. No, the newest mod broke it, so the dev, the modder, they had to work on it. I don't know if they ever fixed it, but from what I know, at least the last time we played, it wasn't fixed.
Oh, it's funny.
Alright, well... There's certainly no one in the courtyard left to say that we don't belong here.
Well, actually, there are a couple more.
Where's that?
Well, they are towards...
They are right.
Up here.
They are right above us.
Yes.
I think we should be stealthy.
I can do stealth. I know how to
Very much
stealth.
agree with
I've stealthed a thing or two in my day.
That skeleton is suspicious.
The skeleton is suspicious because it looks like they died having sex with a bottle.
Step carefully.
Meanwhile,
Exactly
I
what I
have
want to
learned
do.
how some folks refer to as I know how to do the doggy.
There's a trap.
I just know that they had a scroll of grease in their inventory. And the bottle wedged
Hey,
in
by
there.
the way, Ash, I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy to be here with the guys. I'm happy to be back into Baldur's
Hello
Gate
again.
3. It's been a very long time.
Are you... Oh, wait, no, we're good. Okay.
You having a
fine.
laugh?
I'm not, but we're fine now. We're fine. That's deserved.
Are we indeed?
Why so serious?
Maybe we'll try again. Come on. 6 or better. That's all I need. Fudge.
Fudge.
All right. Well, I
Jump
guess
back,
I'm just going
Carwin!
to...
Jump back!
Oh, that
Ow.
hurt. Okay. Ow. Ouchies. Oh, actually, that wasn't too
How's
bad.
the other
Only-
friend? Actually, no, you're actually fine.
Yeah, he's fine because I healed him earlier. He lost all of his temporary hit points.
I did do that. I did misplace my temporary hit points.
How are you doing, by the way, Ash? How are you feeling? And if you worked, how was work?
Okay. We can lockpick this. We can do this.
Can we?
Yes, we can.
Can we do it?
Yes, you can! Da, 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 da. Join the crew! Hanging out as best friends do. Bob the Builder, can he fix it? Damn it. You know, I probably couldn't watch that cartoon anymore. I probably wouldn't be entertained by it, but god dang it if it doesn't have one of the best opening theme songs.
Tequila.
Fun fact, it's also a Canadian show.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, that's what's interesting too. I didn't even know it was Canadian, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh.
Oh, heck.
Oh shit, oh shit.
My head
Uh-oh.
hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre.
Nice nipples, though.
Rip your tongue.
I'm gonna just jump over here because I know how this is going to go.
Glows, power courses through you.
All right.
Oh, I'm talking to me. What did I do? What the hell did I do?
Complimented his nipples at a time and he didn't want to hear it.
I mean, they're like tiny pepperonis, but I don't see.
Up.
Yeah, okay. Well, I was going to persuade them that.
Give me a sec.
Might need fresh drinks.
You could.
I can try to persuade them. Give it a shot.
Yeah, I could burn them. It's up to you.
Well, I mean, I can.
Burn
You
alive
can
another
always.
Group.
You can always burn them up. I only needed 2 to beat this difficulty class. Shouldn't be hard, right?
Okay.
Okay, let's make it.
You only needed a 2.
I was waiting for that one.
Yes.
All right, let me know what I should do because I have 2 other goblins that I can burn to a crisp.
I will tell you what you should do. Exactly what you want to do.
Alrighty.
Oh, I didn't actually have any alcohol and teased him off. So, hey, about that. Yeah.
Here we go. Okay, that worked better than planned.
Small explosion.
Well, I'm glad you're doing better. That's good.
Oof.
Oh, you can.
Son of a bitch!
These guys and their ensnaring strikes.
You know what?
Need to go away. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
I think they're drunk and they're still hitting real well with their ranged. Wow, and their melee attacks.
I am doing better, less destructive. Work wasn't too bad, although I'm still worried about our friend. I do actually have an update about that. I won't say too much, obviously, because it's private, of course. He definitely would be willing to talk to you and answer you about it, but I can say that he is doing okay. It's just he had some recent things come up that really fucking sucked, and I can confirm he is indeed okay. It's just shit he's got to deal with.
Positive. Ah, perfect. All right. That's enough of the bow nonsense. Who is?
Motherfucker.
Actually, you know what? That's good enough.
Ay, Dios mío. Fuck it, let's just do that.
Absolutely. It's like a bar fight.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, hey, pal.
His name
What's
is
up?
Stimkey. Or Stimk.
Oh!
Stimk.
Yeah, no thanks. I don't want any of that.
Not to be confused by skim milk.
I wasn't until you said it, and now I
Skim milk.
I feel like I'm having a stroke.
I can't shove him.
His best friend is Ren. He's known as Stimkey.
Oh, max damage. All right.
Yay, nice.
Bye, Archer. Oh, that person is extraordinarily dead.
Well, I didn't get to make him soup, but that's still pretty good. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good.
All right, let's see what we can do now. I'm thinking. Ooh, let's just kill you.
Nice.
Dark One's Blessing. Love that. Love that for us. I'm gonna hide behind my future girlfriend.
Excuse me.
There you go. Gives you a night. Cold cards. All right, lad.
And
What are we doing here? Hey, what we're doing?
Ooh, 24.
Booming blade.
It's just
all right.
Zip, zing, zip, zing, like screens
Excellent.
zipping back and forth.
Oh yeah, hands down. Let's get Karlak some healing.
Better than
combat
two.
inspiration.
Thanks, soldier.
Oh, you missed. Oh, all right. Well,
Sleeping.
He's
All right,
down.
that works for me.
Let's see. Okay.
He did look a little tired.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Well, no, I'll handle him. Don't worry about it.
He's asleep. You got this, right?
You know, who knows?
Fuck. You have better to hit than I do anyway, I think. Yeah, you have 1 point
While
better
y'all
to
are
hit than
actually
me.
playing, let me actually do a thing. I want to do another thing. Something that I rarely do, and I need to do more often.
What are you doing?
I'm scared.
I'm gonna put it in chat. I'm gonna pin it. There we
Shark told
go.
me.
And I just want to say to everybody in the Twitch cyberspace, ladies and gentlemen, both and neither one and all of the cyber society, if you are interested in playing Baldur's Gate 3 for yourself, an amazing 2023 Game of the Year from Larian Studios, the link is in the chat. It is also pinned. So if you would like to once again play it for yourself or wishlist it for yourself or even gift it to a friend, the link is indeed in the chat.
42 years old.
I very much recommend it. Yeah, it's crazy, and it's still to this day by far my favorite game of all time.
What now?
AC, what's going on? All right.
Hey, AC, hello, welcome in, welcome back. There we go.
Yikers.
Dark One's Blessing.
Let's get. You're asleep.
But you know that the Dark One's Blessing isn't damage, right?
What is the, you know what, I need to look
temporary
it up what
HP.
it is.
Whenever you kill somebody, you gain 7 temporary HP.
Okay. I guess the Dark One loves it when we kill people.
Don't do it.
It's hot in here because you're hot, Karlak.
Don't hit me.
Don't hit me. I'll hit me. I'm crazy.
Oh, throwing.
Throwing back to Hey Arnold. One hole.
Is the great axe just floating above his head for anybody else?
Yep, it is.
Oh.
You didn't need those spell slots for other things, did you?
You know what? We're gonna short rest again. It's fine. Oh my god, ow.
It's only gonna get you back.
Dark One's Blessing grants you temp HP. Yes.
Yeah.
The temp HP is your warlock level plus your charisma. Ooh, perfect. Once I level up my character again, I will get 18 charisma, and that'll be what, a +6?
We've already hit level 4.
Oh,
Well, that
I just need to do another feat at some point.
All right,
Well,
so
that was rather fortuitous.
Again, I've got boots that'll let you not get stuck on spider webs. Did anybody want those? Since I had to trade out my boots.
Yeah, I'm quite alright, but thank you. I appreciate it. I actually.
Let me see what I am wearing.
Would
I
love
actually don't mind. I could use some boots.
to have a bit of healing before
All right, I'll pass them over
maybe
to
take a
you.
final rest.
Atraxia.
Gracias, señor.
There you go. They're in your inventory.
Muchas gracias. There we go.
Making fun of me.
No. I was just trying to do like a very toned down version of Mario.
Here we go.
Here we go. What?
Never want
It's me, Mario.
No, you gotta do Chris Pratt. Hey, it's me, Mario. Here we go.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm Star-Lord. I mean Mario.
Pizza to pasta.
I'll tell you what, he showed more character for Star-Lord than he did with Mario.
Oh, yeah.
Never saw the
He
Mario
actually
movie.
did a decent job with Star-Lord.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think he was. Hear me out. We obviously don't like the guy because he gives to churches that are anti-LGBTQIA+, and yes, I do agree that sucks. However,
shame.
to give the credit where it's due, I do feel like that he did have a good performance as Peter Quill.
It's a shame I didn't realize that.
Oh yeah, he's never been outspoken. He's never been like known to be a conservative who goes to churches that are anti-LGBTQ, like someone who's very bad, like on the surface. But whenever it was revealed that he attends a church that is anti-LGBTQIA+, which honestly is most churches in America, that's when it was kind of like, yeah, fuck this guy.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay.
But again, I will state that, you know, maybe it's not exactly the way we think. I know it sounds naive, but hear me out. I used to be a churchgoer, but I've always actually surprisingly been queer positive, despite how indoctrinating a lot of people were.
Hmm.
So I do believe that even Christians can be more accepting.
I mean, anybody can be.
Oh, sure. Yeah, absolutely.
They just choose not to be. So often.
Yeah.
So often. Not gonna play with me, Corwin?
Oh, I'm sorry, I was checking my inventory.
Hold up, Chad. I'm gonna do a thing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a thing. It's gonna be terrible, but it's a thing.
Now you gotta go talk to Gale.
Wait. What just happened? Oh, alright.
He can wait his turn. Oh, that's not my chest.
If you just click the chest, like, wait, are you using a controller? You are. Never mind.
Yes. One sec. We're gonna do something that's gonna suck.
All right. That sounds like us. Get away from whatever's about to happen here.
Let me. No, it's not nothing explosive. Well, I mean, you can argue.
Cool. All right, I'm just gonna get behind cover.
Oh, God.
Oh, no, I missed it.
God damn it.
And short rest. Hey, see, I'm great.
The wind back in my sails.
Where the hell can I do this?
It's such a big circle. How did you run out of it?
With my legs.
There we go. Yes.
Let's answer that question.
I don't like the answer to that question. Get your 10th HP on. Or don't. Just bounce. How did you deflect it?
Yeah, no, you bounced it off of Traxia's skull.
I threw it directly at you, and then it bounced back at her.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Oh my goodness. All right, so one of us did not grow up playing basketball, and I think it was Rallis.
According to AC, James Gunn implied that he doesn't go to that church anymore or something. Well, regardless, I do want to believe in the guy. I do want to believe because it's so easy to immediately condemn someone of Christian faith. But I even know trans people and gay people who are churchgoers and obviously don't feel that way. So I feel like religion, it's very nuanced. It's not always good to assume that a Christian or a Catholic is automatically anti-LGBTQIA+, or believes in everything the church says. But it is fair to assume it if one is not privy to that information. But again, I feel like it's a very nuanced thing. since I used to be religious, or rather a Christian, you know, I feel the need to look at it differently.
I just don't keep up with Chris Pratt.
Yeah, I mean, I keep up with a lot of actors in the sense of like what roles they do, but whenever someone like is genuinely bad, like Rob Schneider, who is an absolute terrible human being, or other people, yeah, no, fuck him. Yeah. Oh yeah, Adam Sandler is now on my shit list because he was like, listen, after everything that he's done, he's still got a job with me, and that he's been going through a hard time, and so no matter what, I'm going to, you know, I'm not going to forget my 30-year friendship with a guy because he says and does this.
Oh, we might need your, what's it called? Eldritch Blast?
Who is Rob Schneider? That is a good question.
Who knows? Who cares?
Don't look him up.
Exactly.
Don't look him up.
I don't know what I can do because I have a slashing weapon.
You can try Eldritch Blast. It might do enough damage, but I think
Oh, you're right.
I think the sturdy, medium sturdy is going to prevent it from working.
That worked good.
It worked.
Oh, that worked.
Do it again.
Eldritch Blast, best defensive cantrip in the game. With a warlock.
But to be fair, I can't be asked to care because I'm no Chris Pratt fan, but every 10,000 years when someone cares about Chris Pratt, an image of James Gunn responding to the church thing resurfaces. Oh, okay. Well, I do like that, and I tell you what, I'm gonna spend some time looking it up because that actually, just for my own personal, I don't want to say benefit or enjoyment, but what word do I want to use? I feel like that would really help me with my opinion of Chris Pratt because I was genuinely like, fuck that guy, but then I basically just never gave a shit about him. But if he is genuinely like not the person we thought he was, you know, that'd be pretty nice because I did like him as Star-Lord. I ain't gonna lie. I think he was genuinely not only the best Peter Quill we've had, but he could be the Peter Quill. He could be that example of a Chris Evans, a Chris Hemsworth, a Robert Downey Jr. who personifies the character, who really is good enough to where if others play them, it still is valid, but it's just, you know, them following their lead.
Have there been other Peter Quill actors?
There have been other ones, like in the Telltale games. There have been other ones in other games, I'm sure. I could have swore Peter Quill's been in a number of games, and then there is... True. I don't know of how many times that Star-Lord has been depicted in media before Chris Pratt. That is a good question. AC, you might have a better answer. Do you? Because you're a Star-Lord main in Rivals, so maybe you might have a little bit of insight if Peter Quill and Star-Lord has been depicted before his birth in the MCU, before Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh shit. Karlach, you're gonna get caught. No! Fuck it. Before James Gunn, the answer is very little. I do know that that makes sense because one thing that Marvel had talked about was that they like showing off characters that aren't necessarily in the public eye as much, who aren't household names already, and then they make them household names. They make them a lot more popular, and I really am grateful for Guardians of the Galaxy because, in my opinion, the two most underrated franchises of the Marvel Cinematic Universe is Guardians of the Galaxy and Ant-Man. I feel like they're not only two very unpopular characters, but they are so much better worlds than they're given credit for, but also better worlds than a lot of the ones that already existed. Like, this may be a hot take, but I personally enjoy those characters way more than I do the Incredible Hulk / Bruce Banner. I would say it's fair to say I like them more than Iron Man / Tony Stark, and I like them more than a lot of other characters. I'm still pretty biased towards Thor and Cap, but Thor especially.
I thought Captain America was probably the least popular, though, right?
Oh, Captain America, yeah, he was very popular. Yeah. Chris Evans freaking killed it, and he was amazing. And I feel like, I don't think there probably could have been as good of a Cap as him.
I meant least popular, because all the kids keep saying no Cap. So I can only assume that.
Oh, god dang it.
You brought this on yourself, actually.
Yeah, you might have brought this one on yourself.
I know, I walked right into it. I'm distracted. But no Star-Lord before the MCU ever acted like Chris Pratt's Peter Quill. He was in Avengers Earth's Mightiest Heroes for one episode, and even though I watched that show, I completely forgot he was in it. Yeah, he was definitely... It makes sense that he wouldn't have been very prominent or a big deal. Definitely wouldn't have been very, very represented.
This is a problem.
Ruh-roh?
Ruh-roh.
I can't get back up there.
I have...
Heavier.
Okay. I have an idea. I don't know if it's going to work. Bear with me.
Oh, I think I see what's happening here.
Hold up. Give me a sec.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm very scared as to what is about to go down here.
And it's strange. Don't even know how to feel.
Nope, you're too heavy.
Oh, yeah, I do those.
I was gonna try to eat you.
Yep, I am fully aware of what was about to go down there. My God.
Show me your stash. Let's begin.
We could. I have an idea. Another idea. We could drop down into Priestess Guts location.
That will definitely go.
And
well
then position better.
Yeah, we can also.
Yeah, but we can drop down in an area where there's no one around because the door is shut.
Teleport back.
You could teleport back. That is an option.
Yeah.
It's up to you. Oh, we could take the roundabout way where Rollis is.
I'm just in here stealing.
Yeah, he's thieving.
Don't mind me, I'm just in here stealing.
Steely.
How the fuck are ya?
Hello.
Steely Dan.
Later. I got what I came for.
Later, noobs. Ow.
I'll go distract the ones outside the door for you, I think. Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
It's definitely good to have a little bit of strength. Only got the 15, but we can go up with that.
There a place where I can safely jump down? Not
safely, no. But this works. I can protect you down here.
Might be something.
No. Why would you do that?
Here's the question I have for you that I'd like to pose. Should we just fast travel to a point and come back in, or should I try to go roundabout through this door?
Well, as long as the area isn't red, you should be able to fast travel right out to the courtyard.
Yeah, we can do that. Alright.
Works.
Goblin Camp. Okay, so first and foremost, let me catch up on chat. I apologize.
Ooh, good plan.
Let's see. AC, first and foremost, you said, like I said, Star-Lord before the MCU was so different from post-MCU. There's no real comparison between the two. Very fair, very valid. Meanwhile, Soen, thank you so very much for the 200 pieces of gold. I will pass them along to Fitzpatrick. Ashley, back in the day, were you more of a WCW, WWF/WWE, or an ECW person? Well, funnily enough, I was actually all three. ECW, not quite as much. It was the later half of ECW's Paul Heyman era, and then all of WWECW, which was garbage, of course. I did see all of that.
That's a lot of letters.
But yeah, I was a WCW and WWF and WWE person. I grew up loving from WCW, Bill Goldberg, Sting, Diamond Dallas Page. And in WWF/WWE, I was a big The Rock fan. Rock was my favorite wrestler, still is to this day. And I obviously who else did I like? I did like Mankind. I did like Mick Foley. I was a huge fan of Mick Foley and Jeff Hardy. In fact, they were my role models back when I used to be a wrestler. I used to do a lot of the stupid shit that they did. I used to do the more insane stunts with friends and wrestle in the backyard. And I've had some pretty crazy bumps, some pretty crazy spots. My biggest bump I ever took was from a 8 to 10 foot tall ladder. I took what is referred to back then as an what is it? John Cena back in the day used to call it an FU. It's called an AA now, an attitude adjustment, but it's basically a fireman's carry for where you put someone on your shoulders, you throw them down. So plus the 8 to 10 feet drop, I also went up maybe a good little bit more, and I crashed down on about an inch and a half, maybe 2 inches of wood, and I reverberated off. That was my craziest bump I ever took.
Yeah, ow.
So why The Rock?
Oh, yeah,
Because I've never followed wrestling, but I have a couple friends who are into it, and they've never said anything good to me about The Rock.
Yeah, if you really look back in retrospect, a lot of his jokes were juvenile. A lot of his jokes were either sexist or misogynistic. A lot of what he did was just not great. And then there were some things that were funny, some things that you could look back on and objectively say that were actually pretty clever or smart. But the thing that was enjoyable for me about The Rock, and the thing that most Rock fans would say, is that he had so much conviction and charisma with his delivery that not only obviously did he believe everything he said, but he had a way of saying it that always everything seemed like a joke to him, and basically just undercut everything, because wrestling was always more serious. Hulk Hogan was very serious. Eat your vitamins, brother, and you gotta be staying healthy, brother, and all that nonsense. Well, I say nonsense now because fuck Hulk Hogan. But anyway, it is regardless. There were so many characters in WWE, and The Rock was not very serious.
Okay, but I meant like in the fights, like they mentioned to me like the way that you take a hit, and they would say like Hulk was really terrible at it, and The Rock was also really terrible at it.
Here's the thing. The Rock, he would definitely oversell, is what we call it in wrestling. But in terms of taking a hit, I do feel like it varies, because in my experience, what I watched, there were good times, there were bad. Sometimes, especially towards the beginning of your career, you're still learning. But he was a very short-time wrestler. What a lot of people don't realize is that The Rock only wrestled for like a good 3 to 5 years, and then he went to Hollywood, and he did come back. He did wrestle more, but The Rock was actually how do I say this? He was a great entertainer, and he's always been a great entertainer. He's never been a technician, and he's never been a pure true wrestler. But he was just basically there as a true entertainer that wasn't known for his wrestling prowess, but he did sell really well. The one thing that everybody can also admit is that when it comes to like the Stone Cold Steve Austin stunner or other things, he was known for what we refer to as overselling, where if you were to take a punch, you would take it like this. You would basically like, bob your head back and, basically take it while you're standing. Whereas a guy like him would oversell it as something far deadlier. He might go flying back, or he might just basically jump up and drop down. And he basically was one of those artists, much like Shawn Michaels, who really made a spectacle of everybody's moves to give them more power, to give them more believability, to like that you did something deadly and something intriguing and something flashy. And so The Rock, I do feel like he's not as bad as taking hits as some people may think, but his selling was what most people remember. His selling was great, as well as his charisma. Yeah, he came from a wrestling family too. High Chief Peter Maivia, who is of Samoan descent, and his father, he is a black man formerly known as Soul Man Rocky Johnson.
Okay, are we doing this?
Yeah. Keep it a second right there. Chad, I got nothing to contribute. I'm so sorry. I never watched wrestling.
I've never watched wrestling.
I'm also missing all the messages.
I'm in here. I was waiting for you guys to come back, and you didn't.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just
sorry,
listening to the
I got
wrestling thing.
sidetracked. My brain is terrible.
You know what? I'm not sorry.
I need to get back up to that
Loving
hiding spot.
Loving every second of it.
I'm missing every message in the chat, so I apologize, everyone. I will get back to you in just a moment. I know I'm missing a lot, but let me just get back to where we were, from whence we came.
Don't actually need from. Just say when.
I always like being a little bit ridiculous too, because I remember someone making the joke of adding more words than necessary, like forthwith hence.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like those people.
It's stupid.
Forsooth.
Forsooth is fine.
It's silly. It's silly. It's like, eh. Okay, so here is what I'm curious about. What should I do? Because I have a ladder I can go down and I'll still be in stealth. Nope, never mind. If I go down, I'm in trouble.
The bottom of the ladder is watched. But I also don't think that we're
so like
not supposed to be here.
James Gunn never gave Star-Lord his drip. Star-Lord probably could have been more fashionable, but yeah. Now he's just a guy with a mask and a red jacket. I still thought he looked cool. He had way more sauce. WCW, I was more of a Chris Kanyon fan. I do remember Chris Kanyon. It's a shame that it would happen to him. Wrestling has cut a lot of lives short, unfortunately. And fun fact is that for at least a number of wrestling inclined people, we know about the wrestler's death. Usually wrestlers don't live past 60. Usually.
Jesus.
Wrestling is a hard life. Usually you don't live very long.
Yakers.
He had some funny sells. I would say The Rock is a pretty good seller. Absolutely. He would oversell the stunner. He mentions, to mention great stunners in wrestling, Dolph Ziggler. Yes, very much agree. Dolph Ziggler is actually, in my opinion, the greatest seller to ever exist. Why not just ask them politely not to attack you? That sounds like something Wendon would say. Honestly, I feel like Wendon would be in agreement. All right, we're caught up on chat. I'm ready when you are.
Would not be able to wrestle. All right, how are we doing this?
Yeah, that is the question. How are we doing this? We can just walk up and talk to them.
Oh, we could. It's also
I think they're not going to want to talk at this point.
Well, so you picked up a bunch of explosive barrels.
I might have done that.
And this is a room full of people.
It may in fact be that.
So, if you're thinking what I'm thinking...
I could be thinking things and with my brain.
Perfect.
I got a smoke powder satchel.
Alright, who the fuck invited Volo to camp?
Oh, that was me, sorry. Yeah.
When did that happen?
I have no idea.
I don't even
He just showed up. Remember, he left the fight? Apparently, he found our camp. Hold on, I need to talk to Gale.
Again.
Okay.
I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
But yeah, so I think Dolph is great. I think Nick Nemeth, he is a great seller. And if you were to ask me, I think he's the closest thing to a Shawn Michaels that we've had since Shawn Michaels. And the best thing about him is he wasn't a cunt like Shawn Michaels. And anybody who definitely disputes that claim doesn't know their wrestling. Shawn Michaels was the biggest, most arrogant prick in all of wrestling, next to Triple H.
Each time anew.
Yikes.
Triple H would undercut people. He would bury the fuck out of people.
Through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart.
Wow.
Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the
AC.
first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite.
Oh, you're right. In the wrestling community, it's the most offensive thing you can say.
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time.
I think we might have a problem, fellows.
Quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles.
I think our mage is going to explode.
Fire remains undefeated.
You are very right, AC. I hate it when people say that.
Why don't you just have
I hate it when our mage explodes.
I need to retrace my steps to
just
a glade of
something.
Calm.
He just ate something, and he says he's still going to blow up.
Thank you for the
Yeah, people don't realize gravity does play a part in wrestling.
It was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
These beasts have seen everything.
Yeah. I think what really people confuse with wrestling being, quote, fake, what's the dumbest thing is that some things that are a little bit pulled back are the punches, and not necessarily pulled back. Like, people aren't balling their fists up as hard as they can go and swinging with all their might to crack your fucking skull, because that would be a way to not only cause significant damage and ruin the spectacle of it all, but it would also cut people's lives short and be a fucking violent encounter that definitely would be an assault charge, and you can't do that. That's not entertainment. That's not entertaining. And yeah, there is MMA, there is boxing and all that, and that has its place and it has its sanctions, but wrestling is more purely in old wrestling culture. It actually goes back to the carnival. It goes back to the terminology we use, it's called carny talk. And with a lot of what we do, it's supposed to be a spectacle. It's supposed to look real. It's supposed to be entertaining, and that's all that matters. I remember UFC Brock Lesnar told a story when someone begged him to body slam them and they realized how much it actually hurt in the ring. Well, to be fair, Brock Lesnar is a shit in a very like physical way. If someone asked him to hurt, like actually body slam them, he did not care about hurting them. Let me be clear. Brock Lesnar has never taken it easy on anybody a day in his life. And sometimes he would be even tougher on people like Braun Strowman who hit him, and he would give what we refer to as a receipt. Brock Lesnar does not take it easy on anyone. If he can do the most physical damage, he will, because that's his character, that is his persona. It's not necessarily great, but he's a very physical worker that if you're not ready for it, it's going to hurt.
All right, let's see how many of these I can bring with us.
No idea who this is.
Brock Lesnar definitely gets overzealous. He does not fucking care.
There we go.
He punched the shit out of Braun Strowman once.
Two of us have no idea what's going on.
Just to be clear. I'm aware, partially.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm just wondering how I can help.
All right. So first things first. Corwin, you like dealing with these types of things, I think. So I'm gonna drop this. There it is.
Depends on how I see. All right.
I grabbed it just for you.
That's very kind of you. Well, give me a moment and I'll attempt to unlock it here. Oh my god. Yeah, there should be no problem.
By the god.
Damn it. Those lockpicks were a little broken, that's fine.
Aralis, I see you put a smoke powder barrel down. I have a satchel. Would you like it, sir?
Oh my god.
I brought 3 with me.
All right.
Where are you going? Where am I going? What is happening here?
All right, that's fine. We're gonna try again.
I don't know why
I'm just following your lead.
I don't know where I'm walking. I told him to drop the item, and he started moving.
A 5 and a 3, huh? Fantastic. All right.
All right. So we're gonna want these smoke powder barrels in strategic places, I think. Now, the last question is again. Are we approaching like friends and talking to them, or are we just going to start hurling explosives at them right from the get-go?
Okay, natural 1. That's when I give up. That's when I give up.
Things
Above
are
game,
not
out of
going
character,
well
here's
over
my
there.
question. Let me try.
Please.
I can. No, I got no thieves' tools.
All right, fair
can
enough.
I get some thieves' tools?
Absolutely.
Just maybe 1 or 2.
I only have 2 left.
Oh yeah, by the
the
way,
rest of them.
speaking of assholes that for the wrestling community, or rather for you, AC and Soen and anybody watching, people who are known Trump supporters and conservatives and very Republican is Mark Calloway and Glenn Jacobs, who you all know better as The Undertaker and Kane.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, unfortunately, and Glenn Jacobs more so. He is a mayor of Knox County in Tennessee. And he very much not only agrees and believes everything that Trump says, but he tries to run Tennessee, or at least his portion of Tennessee, in a similar way.
Yikes.
All right, so, yeah. Talking? We throwing explosives down from the rafters?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I rather think that throwing explosives would be extremely funny.
Alright, I did not succeed.
I have an idea.
Have you now? Enlighten me as to your idea.
We throw the chest off the side.
Perfect. Gonna land it right on Gut's head.
That's actually a great question. Is that a thing?
Kane was also known as Dr. Isaac Yankem. I remember he was the most hideous-looking dentist ever.
Hold on. I'm going to need to... Oh, yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right, let's put that there. Nope, one more time. There we are.
One more time, got me feeling so free.
Target is too far, huh? Okay.
Oh, if you're gonna throw them down, then I can help.
Well, I'm not certain exactly how to handle this. So I'm going to... Oh, my goodness, would you... So I don't think...
Okay.
It doesn't actually want me to... Oh, you know what?
I could land it on this person.
I'm just gonna follow your lead. I just want to make sure I don't fuck anything up.
We're Elixir of Hill Giant Strength thing already, chat.
Oh, it did not. Oh, that's weird. It doesn't actually want me to. This isn't gonna let me throw it.
You can't throw that?
There we go.
Now you're throwing.
Oh. You let me know when you're ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Pat's
you didn't click.
Everything's gone to hell. Everything's gone so bad. I'm so sorry. One moment.
Oh,
one
shit.
moment. One moment.
I like that I'm in combat, which... Oh, he healed.
Hold
what
on.
Bitch.
Hold on.
All right, I'm coming down. I'm coming down.
Hold on.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Hold on. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. I will figure this out.
What is happening?
Everything's fine. There's just some logistics issues that we're dealing with. Just gonna.
My goodness.
Oh my god! I cannot express to you. All right, path is interrupted, huh? Okay, here's what I need. Okay, I need you to go over here. I'm gonna walk all the way over here. Bring this over here.
All right.
Okay.
I had the chance to hit one of them.
We're waiting to see if Wendy can throw this goddamn chest.
Okay, I can throw it at. Oh, wait. Hold it. Haha.
Hey, did we ever get anything from Moonglow, the dwarf? Or the gnome?
2 points of damage to gut, 33 points to the chest.
Hate everything.
As far as I'm aware, most old wrestlers are conservatives. Rock, Taker, Kane, Hogan, the entire McMahon family. I don't know if The Rock is for certain. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised because he did kind of grow up in the cogwheel of Vince McMahon, and everybody practically acts like they owe Vince McMahon everything, including their respect. And so that's the unfortunate side. I told you if you just asked them nicely, they wouldn't murder you. Well, I'm okay currently, but my teammates not so much. Okay, this is bad. I'm gonna go find my way.
Look, we saved against Sacred Flame.
I can go my own way.
I want
it's
to ride my bicycle.
I want to ride my bicycle. Alright, let's get down there. She's a halfling, that's right. Thank you. I knew I was fucking that up. I was like, dwarf is wrong. Gnome is wrong.
Who's a halfling?
Oh, shit. Roa.
Oh, Roa? Yes. Roa's not involved in this fight, is she? No.
No, she never is. But I was just like, did we ever talk to her to get any loot?
No, never. I've definitely fought Roa here.
Huh.
What you doing?
I was trying to destroy the drum.
Oh, no, I already destroyed all the drums.
There's another one right here.
No, there's not.
It's weird. It says invalid target.
It's it's already destroyed.
I kid you not.
It's already destroyed.
I kid you not. If you look on my stream, it's saying it's still here.
Well,
it is. Yeah.
I'm sorry about that, but it is gone. I destroyed it earlier.
All right, I won't. Yeah. All right, perfect.
I destroyed all the drums in this room.
Tracker to Zod.
And I destroyed one drum in the next room over, but not the other drum. Tracker to Zod?
Yeah. Your cousin.
Rock is a registered Republican? No! Son of a bitch.
I'm sorry, are we surprised by that?
I'm not. I mean,
I'm disappointed.
I don't follow.
I'm disappointed.
Yes. Surprised? No.
Surprised? I'm never surprised. If someone told me that someone that I liked was a terrible person, I'd be like, you know what? That makes sense to me because I'm not in someone's life 24/7 every second of their day.
I'm a terrible person.
Yeah, that reminds me.
But then again,
I was going same thing.
But then again, let's also be clear. You should never put your love and trust into celebrities.
Yeah, that's hands down.
They took out that statue of Saluna. That's my god they're destroying there.
Oh, it's technically just a statue.
There's a statue of my god they're destroying there.
There you go. Yeah, it's accurate.
Alrighty.
I'm a cleric of Cyanine. They can't be destroying images of the aspect of Cyanine.
Well, I mean, you can't. They can.
Bastards.
Permission
to kill them.
Sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's what I live for, is to help out.
I am going to try to burn someone alive.
Oost.
That's 42%.
There's smoke powder here if you want to.
Oh, very nice.
I didn't... Oh, but I don't know if that would hit him, though.
It would probably explode that guy.
I'll remember that for next time.
Okay.
Alright, we got one more barrel up here, I think.
You got two.
Right, but I'm next to the other one.
Oh, fair.
Go get your own. I'm rough.
Well,
when asked what was wrong with America, he said it was too woke. Not that I don't believe, of course. I'm not surprised whatsoever, but could you maybe share that with me? Yeah, I definitely would like to see that.
Path's interrupted again. I hate everything. Okay, that's fine. That's okay.
Can you hit muzzle?
That is unfortunate, though. That sucks. Yeah.
Muzzle? Maybe it's muzzle.
Oh, for what it's worth, I stopped watching him.
You know what?
I don't. Oh, okay.
Go over here.
I'm worried.
I'm going to lay my head down. Hang on. I'm going to lay down on my... Hang on, hold up. My brain. I am going to lay down my own hot take. I find the super kick and the Canadian Destroyer overused. They lost their impact. Funny story. It is my one of my strongest hot takes is that the Canadian Destroyer is very heavily disrespected. Not only is it done way too goddamn much, but it should literally be a finisher. P.D. Williams worked too goddamn hard to perfect that move in TNA for it to be just some common move that also sets up other moves. It's disgusting. It's literally so deadly. The Canadian Destroyer is my favorite finisher, arguably, of all time. It's so cool. It's so fucking just very flashy.
Okay.
And the super kick, it's way overdone because of the Usos.
I did want to make a joke that the Canadian Destroyer is what I refer to my penis as, but that just seems immature, so I'm not going to do it.
God dang
it. No, that's
I think I'm
joke.
better.
That's a good joke.
We're better than that. We're better than that.
We're most assuredly not better than that.
Hear me out. Hear me out, though. Can it be called a Canadian Destroyer when you're officially married and settled down?
I mean, Destroyers. One Canadian thing? Oh, why did we kill Carla?
I don't know
or
how we killed Carla. I dropped that on Gut's head.
Oh, did we do that, or was that already done?
No, I threw one down on Gut, and apparently I didn't see Karlak was close enough to absolutely get obliterated by it.
It's Atraxia. We can save Atraxia.
Oh, it's Atraxia? Okay, I got this.
Alright. Excellent.
You're all better. Sorry about that. I didn't see you were in the light fire, love.
What a save.
Ow.
What a save. Yeah.
Ow.
What a save.
I'd not have done it if I knew you were in the line of fire.
But yeah, no, I agree with you, So, and I think you're very much right. They are not only overused, but they have lost their impact, and they need to be a lot. It's presented terribly. I hate it.
Oh, I did also blow up my spiritual weapon, though.
Awesome.
So that was a spell worth spent.
It's Chakraseer's patented move, Sue. He blows us up. He's like Arya.
I annihilated Atraxia just now. She hit a wall. She got exploded so hard.
And this isn't the first time either. This isn't the first time. Chakraseer's blown me up like 2 or 3 times now.
Look, it's not my fault you keep putting yourself where my explosives like to be.
Victim blaming at its finest.
Look, to be fair, I gave you aid ahead of time, so I made it so you'd be more likely to survive it. An extra 5 bits HP didn't help.
Okay, game? Game, stop lagging. Game,
okay.
No.
We got this. We got this.
Let's do Reckless.
Wait, why are you spending Reckless ahead of time?
Why would you not?
So you do it in the tabletop, you have to declare it ahead of time, but in this, you actually get to roll and then decide if you need to Reckless or not.
You do, but do you know what's really funny?
Yeah, you can just do it ahead of time.
But I'm saying
you know what's
that,
really
like,
fun is
doing it ahead of time can increase your chances of critting, but doing it later means that you may not have to make yourself vulnerable.
But you're a barbarian. Why would you not? I don't understand. Like, the words individually make sense, but as a sentence, I don't get it.
Yep.
Whatever.
You're a barbarian. Whatever.
There we go. 2 of them are down.
Whatever.
Got 2 of them.
Oh my goodness. That's funny.
My friends keep playing not
actually,
Totem Warrior fucking barbarians. Like, you can't handle getting the damage like that all the time because they're not dealing non-magical bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing.
Thank you, AC, for putting in the wrestling channel. And additionally, to answer your question of who my favorite Red Ranger is, I've only ever been privy to one Ranger, which was Austin St. John back in the early 90s and the movies as well. So Austin St. John would be my answer. And then after that, I've never really seen any others. I'm old school Power Rangers.
Yeah, AC. I like the red one. I don't know if that's an option.
No,
it's not an option because I like the red one. You can't like the same one as me, obviously.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was actually more of a Blue Ranger until Tommy showed up.
Green Ranger, White Ranger.
I like Triceratops. Yeah.
Yeah. White / Green Ranger, to even reiterate, because apparently he wasn't always the White Ranger or the Green Ranger. It had
he was the Green Ranger, and then wow,
my Jesus!
You just got bodied.
My God! That was the Canadian Destroyer. Holy shit!
She is the Canadian Destroyer.
Oh, okay. Could I have a acetaminophen?
Can't hit you with that.
You know what? I'm not going to take offense.
Oh. There you go. Here's 9 HP. You feel better now, right?
I can't imagine the wind just being it must be terrible. Getting knocked off like 40 feet in the air.
There's 8 points. I'm not staying where he can push me into a pit when I was planning to push him into a pit.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on this either, but what?
I was going to shove him into a pit until suddenly you needed all that health. I'm like, okay, I guess I got to use my bonus action to heal.
What was it that they used?
She used a vine whip. What the fuck's it called?
Oh, vine whip. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking
She
about.
used vine whip to pull you down, and then she fucking did burning hands and dropped the fucking brazier on your head.
You know what?
She perfectly pulled you under the brazier and then dropped it with burning hands.
Touche, gut. Touche.
Yeah, it was an amazing move. I don't know how she pulled that off.
Yeah, honestly. You think she was an NPC with what's going on here?
There we go. That helps. All right. Time to go save my character.
Corwin.
Oh, I'll be okay. Actually, being near gut is a good thing.
Annihilated.
Gut used. Okay, that was it. Gut used the Absolute's will. Used telekinesis to pull targets closer, which is a bonus action. So she dropped you on your ass with a bonus action, and then she used Burning Hands, and it blasted you and dropped it. Well, she gone.
Yeah, was not a fan of her shite.
Mine is Jack Landers from SPD. I do remember SPD in passing for what it is worth. I wasn't too into Power Rangers pretty much after like the OGs, but I do remember vaguely. Because my brother, he was around to watch the Power Rangers. He watched a different generation than I did. He probably saw more Power Rangers than I did.
May the gods take you first.
I saw the first one when it came out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too.
There we go.
And to be honest with you, it's not necessarily of an age thing either, by the way. I definitely don't think it's necessarily an era or age thing. But after the originals basically left, I just had other things I was more interested in, so I never kept up with Power Rangers.
Red Tiefling gives you wings, you bastard!
Like, you think he's yelling at us?
No, I just shoved a dude off the top and he died.
Oh, nice. Very good.
I
Like
made
a
him
wrestler.
fly.
Oh shit! What the fuck? I thought that was to give you.
Hold on, I need a quote. I need a quote.
Oh, can you clip that?
That's
Please clip that.
Shadowheart!
Yeah, please clip that. And send that to Arya. Oh my goodness.
I thought that it was Green Flame Blade to equip you with fire.
Oh, it's so good. Hey, this has made my night.
You know what? Hey, you dodged it.
Yeah,
Lo
exactly.
siento, amigo. I am
Everything
so
we're doing.
sorry, señor.
What's wrong? I
Lo
just assumed you
siento,
were
lo
attempting
siento.
to trim my mustache. I understand. Holy crap,
you're not
chat. That's
required
funny.
to forgive her.
I'm gonna message Arya right now. Where's
No, how dare you?
No, this is great. That's.
I think Arya needs to win after she attacked both Shadowheart and Ashley in that one stream.
I mean, those are still some of my favorite clips on the internet. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Shadowheart.
Yeah, Ashley yelling that Shadowheart makes me laugh every goddamn time. Yeah, it's real funny. Holy crap. Oh wow, that's fantastic. Woo! This is this is comedy right here. This is comedy. All right then, hey, I'm just gonna.
Half-elven woman with a skeleton.
Yeah, I mean, you'd figure. I also don't understand. 'Cause, like, none of these goblins have as good a mustache as I do, so I don't know how this happened.
Clearly has skin.
Woo, I think we're gonna rest soon, right?
We're gonna have to.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
but I don't know if we'll be allowed to. I think we are. I don't know for sure.
Yeah, we'll probably just have to get out of here.
My best friend and another friend I have, they actually followed Power Rangers for a lot longer than I did. They were aware of a lot more of the characters. And I forget which all the ones he watched, but he would know SPD, he would know Samurai. And same thing with the other friend I have. They've watched Power Rangers and all the Super Sentai stuff from Japan. Like, they love it that much to the point where they are aware of everything in America and everything in Japan.
I just really like the SNES game.
Not gonna lie, they actually had a fully fleshed out Power Rangers game. I'd probably play that shit.
There was
like,
a beat 'em up
something on the
side-scroller.
level of like, yeah, but I want something kind of like, you know, similar to a Telltale game, or even better, something far more compelling, something like a Mass Effect or a Dragon Age or a Baldur's Gate 3 kind of setting, something more RPG heavy, and basically being able to create your own character to be a specific Power Ranger.
Can we get a game where all you do is you play as Bulk and Skull? The original two dinkuses. That'd be great.
Perfect. That'd be you.
Yeah.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Mighty
Yeah, there you go.
Morphin Power. Here's our
What's really cool too is that Bulk and
Ranger
Skull
Power.
actually were the only ones that kept up with the Power Rangers franchise up until a certain point. They were the OGs, but they came back for other shows.
You know, at least they kept working.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Tommy came in as the Green Ranger originally, and then he got fucking murderized and became a bad guy, and then he came back as the White Ranger after they saved him.
Yikes.
He had to have the get off the white moment.
Yeah.
It was his rebirth.
I found out the reason why his outfit changed colors is because
Damn
they
it.
were actually taken from Japanese what's the word? What's filmography or whatever. Basically, they were taking stuff from Japan and they were voice dubbing over the lines. And so once they ran out of footage for the Green Ranger, or what was it, the Green Ranger, then he became the White Ranger, or was it that he was the White Ranger? I don't know, but it's
He was the
basically
Green
like they
Ranger
switched it because of that. Yeah. I think that's what it was, because they mentioned that they switched it because of that. Bulk and Skull were in every season until Lost Galaxy. I do remember that. And that was something that made me happy because they were the last remaining true fixtures of Power Rangers culture. Up until the guys got a little bit up there in years.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember anything about Bulk and Skull other than the fact they were named Bulk and Skull.
I don't even remember the gentlemen's names.
I would 100% didn't realize there was still a dude to kill. That's why I came down.
There is still a dude, yeah.
And then I went, wait, why did I stop moving? I went, oh, we're still in combat rounds.
Damn it!
Alright.
Actually
would be a pretty good thing to try. So this little guy is dead.
The Druck.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, he's unconscious, but... Oh, nice.
Alright, I've arrived.
Hulk returned in Samurai. I am aware I watched it growing up. I was so confused as a kid why these random people who never interacted with the Rangers were here. Yeah, they were definitely there for nostalgia reasons. And I love it. I think nostalgia is a very important thing in media when you have a long-standing franchise, especially something like Star Trek or Star Wars. You know, it makes sense to have like the Mark Hamills and of the world come back, and yeah.
Can I pitch an alternate suggestion for the Power Rangers game? Is that okay?
Go for it.
Okay, so you play as the guy who has to change the goop in Zordon's tank.
Just having this awkward conversation while you're sucking it out.
Yeah, basically, it's like a resource management. It's like a resource management simulator.
God dang.
It's Bryan Cranston yelling at you that his tank is getting hazy.
I never saw that show. Alright, let me get up here.
Well, Bryan Cranston played Zordon in the most recent Power Rangers media.
Did he really?
He really did.
Yeah, the movie.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah.
Alright, 2 damage. There we go, we're getting there.
I can't get him.
I don't even remember a character's name. I think it was Alpha. I forgot the name, but it was like
the robot.
Yeah, that's Alpha.
That's Alpha. Come together.
Yeah, Lord Zed.
So long.
The original bad guy who is trying to revive Rita Repulsa.
Did anyone ever watch Captain Power and the Soldiers of the Future, or was that just me?
No, I never saw that.
I can't see.
Alright, fair enough.
Can't say I have. So the thing with Tommy is he initially was mind-controlled evil Green Ranger because in the Sentai, Burai, the Green Ranger had beef with the Red Ranger, so he fought the Ziru Rangers. Ziru... I want to say it's Ziru, maybe Zayu? I don't know. I don't want to butcher that. It's
Just
probably
spell
better
it.
if... Yeah. Z-Y-U-R-A-N-G-E-R-S.
Yeah, it's just Zyuranger. Zyuranger. Like...
Oh god, you like...
The problem is that, like, the Z, it wouldn't be the letter that we'd pronounce it with in English, it'd be J. So it'd be Zyuranger, which sounds weird to say, but that's how you pronounce it.
Yeah.
Life you took will not go
Izzy, hello,
Oh,
hello,
look,
welcome in,
Roa's
welcome
mad
back.
at me for killing
no worries
that
about being confused.
That was the wackiest fight.
No, it's better. It's getting better. We're
Carlax
not done yet.
Carlax, you gotta get it.
I
Wait, what do
ran
you
up
mean?
and
What happened?
murdered that guy, and Roa's now mad at me.
We murdered what guy? What happened?
I finished off this guy, and immediately Roa was like, "You're in trouble."
Carlax, gotta move. Carlax, gotta move.
All right, listen, bitch, you're gonna die.
No, wait. Carlax, gotta move. Carlax standing in fire. She's slowly dying.
Yeah, she's not in combat.
Let me get her out. Let me get her out.
She's
Let
not
me
in
get her out.
combat.
Yeah, you better get out of there.
Yep, hold up. Okay, I'm coming. I'm gonna sneak. Maybe.
Oh, I don't want to be in combat with you.
Welcome to the initiative order.
Yikers.
It's fine. It's just the fucking Zents. Who cares?
We can take on the Zentrum.
Sure, absolutely. Why couldn't we? This is where, like, you
Zents are
find out they
themselves
have...
slaves, and I'm incredibly against slavery.
I want to make sure I say this name right, because I never with Japanese, I never like fucking up. I actually want to say it correctly. Shock Brazier, how would you pronounce the name B-U-R-A-I in Japanese? Is it Burai or Burai?
It's Burai. Burai, not Bu,
Burai.
but Bu. Burai. So it'd just be Bry.
Burai.
Like, that's how you spell Brian. Like it's Bry.
Bray.
Bry. Yeah.
You can do that. That's simple.
It is.
Hooray!
It's easy for me. It's easy for me because I can speak Spanish and I know how to roll my R's and use my tongue correctly. You know what? I think I'm just gonna kill Roa. Fuck it.
Shock, did you ever create a clip of that, by the way?
I didn't. No, sorry. I was.
Oh shit. Okay.
I have to be told how to make clips because I never remember. It's like /clip or something like that.
Is it like an exclamation mark clip?
Is it exclamation point clip? See, I would have got it wrong.
No, it's not. Crap. How do we shoot? Oh, this can't be lost forever. We need to.
I mean, I can always make it out of
my clip on a VOD.
Yeah, I can always get it out of the VOD. Oh look, fairy fire. Yep. I'm glowing. I'm glowing like the day I was born.
And you are
over here.
rather bright. Okay, I'm gonna just burn you alive with this.
Oh,
okay, that worked.
You took away my glow.
Lo siento, lo siento.
I was shining like the stars I was.
But when Ranger was done, so they moved onto Dire Ranger, because Senpai has always been about moving on to a new team. So Brai was never coming back.
Brai.
Baraka.
Okay, when they move, they're gonna.
If you're a fan of Mortal
blow
Kombat,
up.
Baraka.
I do like Mortal Kombat.
Well,
oh, that's a problem.
That is a problem. All right, I'm back up. All right, here's what
I can also toss a potion of healing.
What is this? That's an action.
Oh,
okay,
wait.
good. I'm going to jump to here. Yep, and not fall down. And now I'm gonna do this. Hang on. Boom.
No, wait, I didn't create the clip.
Perfect.
You didn't do what?
I didn't create the clip. Okay.
All right, it's time to die. Target is too far, my ass. You're dead. Bye-bye, bitch.
All right, you know what? We're gonna do it from the ball.
We'll never see you again.
We got her loot. Oh my god, we got some good shit.
I mean, she was a traitor. Unfortunately, some of the things that she was selling are not able to be looted off of her, so those are gone, but whatever.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna give you. Actually, I tell you what. I'm gonna give the scrolls to me. I actually now hoard scrolls because of Shard was here.
Hey, she used them. They're great.
Trust me, he hated that I didn't.
I found out that she was selling them under my nose.
Under my nose. That's fantastic.
It wasn't policing her sales, and then she's like, "Oh yeah, I sold all those scrolls." I'm like, why are you selling scrolls? Why are you selling scrolls? We need those.
You know what? I support this. I support this entirely. Well done.
Vaya. Órale. Beautiful as ever, Alice. But Sabin was scared that if they changed the Rangers, they would lose their audience, so they decided instead just ask Toy for more Zero Ranger footage than existed. Because footage of Burai no longer existed, but they wanted someone for Tommy to play. They took the 6th Ranger from Dire Ranger, who was a White Ranger, and gave that to Tommy. Okay. I'm EP, so I'm gonna try and go back to sleep. No worries. Thank you so much for checking in, for chatting and lurking. Definitely do get some more sleep, and I appreciate you for being here.
Yeah, take care, Z.
Not enough movement, really.
Not enough cash, stranger.
Not enough pylons? I don't remember what the phrase is from StarCraft. Not enough minerals. There we go.
You must construct additional pylons.
Additional pylons.
I
there
was really hoping you would not run over to that person like that.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I mean, I had an idea.
Oh, I'm standing in it. I don't want to.
It's gonna be fine.
Oh.
It's gonna be fine. Who's
my
after
foot?
me?
My foot. My foot.
Atraxi, you need to ignite this.
Okay. Let's not do anything rash.
Let's be extremely rash.
Let's just talk about this.
Look, the fight's lost. They've got us outnumbered.
Watch this. I
hate that we're about to say watch this.
Watch this.
Oh, I cannot clench hard enough. Oh.
I am so sorry. He's going to res you when this happens. He's already wasted the barrel, so it can't go to waste.
I mean, I have, you know, Firebolt.
Flame on.
After I've taken my foot out of
but you go after the enemy. It's too late.
Flame on, now I can't say no.
He goes after the enemy. The enemy will escape if you don't do it now.
Oh. That's a real shame. Hey, I give you an amount of money to. Oh, say fuck! Ow! Oh, I took 0 damage. Fine. I somehow don't know how that happened.
That belly aching, and he's fine.
I didn't know the universe was gonna fondle my anus. I had no clue that was gonna happen. What are you kidding me?
It was expecting it dry, and it came in with a gentle caress.
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, a little bit of KY, that's great. Hey, chat, I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happening.
No, you're not. Oh, come on. Die from burning.
Okay, I'm gonna step out of the fire.
This worked because Sabin started using Dire Ranger Zords for the Zord fights, and obviously there were no green Dire Ranger Zords, but there was a White Ranger Zord for the White Dire Ranger, which is why when Tommy came back, he looked nothing like the other Power Rangers. Yeah.
All the other Power Rangers were white except for Kimberly. Or wait, Trini. No. Kimberly? Wait, which one was which? Trini.
Trini was the Yellow Ranger.
Yeah. Yellow Ranger, Asian woman.
I also never saw past that one.
Walter Jones, who is a black man, he actually talked about that. And fun fact, it is a common misconception when people have said racism. They are actually wrong because they actually had choices over their colors. And he wanted the Black Ranger because he said that he thought the outfit was cooler. And Trini was actually originally a Latina woman. And when everybody else was casted, they decided to go with Toy Tai. I can't say her name correctly, but whenever she was casted for the role, she was a replacement, so it was just a matter of happenstance, a matter of circumstance that she became the Yellow Ranger, because again, she was originally a Latina.
Hey, I'm not saying that they were racist, I'm just saying how it looks.
Oh yeah, the optics are bad, yeah. But Walter Jones, like I said, he recently did a podcast about that because I thought the actual fact that it was racist, I genuinely did think that was sketchy, but he clarified that, and I was like, well, you know what? That makes me happy because optically it looks bad.
Way too big. I'm way too big. I'm way too big.
You need to stop.
I'm way too big.
Okay, all right. We're just gonna let him go through it. All right.
Look, I just needed to pump myself up, okay?
I'll take things none of us have ever heard for 500, Alex.
Whoa!
We have a chest for you to unlock.
Oh,
yeah, you're our chest unlockifier.
Oh crap. Wait, which one? Oh no, not this one
right
again.
Here.
Oh crap.
It's this one indeed.
Oh god damn it.
It just didn't, it refused to burn down.
I want this die.
Does it still have 17 HP? Oh my god, it still has 17 HP.
You should
Still has
search
17
that
HP. Okay. Okay,
got
we
this.
need to step back a moment. Yep. No, that's
it
right.
didn't
Hold
work.
on.
I'm sorry.
I can
Step
help
back.
you.
Yep, please do.
Nope.
Medium toughness.
Spending a scroll on this. Son of a... Okay, alright. Well, you know what? That's fine. I have one. Oh, wait till it's
This is
not
like
on fire.
Critical Role, where they
no
literally are going to
weakness.
war with a door.
It has no weakness. It's
Okay,
resistant
you know what?
to a bunch of things, and it's immune to a bunch of things.
How in the just took an intricate key.
He fails 5 times in a row, and then after we beat the crap out of it, succeeds.
I'm gonna.
I didn't even know we had a key.
Did we?
Can I? I really can't drink this poison, huh? All right, I can't drink this poison. That's a real shame.
Oh, because
we
I
killed
stole this chest from Roa. So we must have gotten the key off of her body.
That makes sense. Where's Guts?
I know that,
Look,
I know Atheraxia, my character, she's a warlock.
Plan, all right? I was planning for all of this to happen.
Yeah, that's right, Rawless. He is a warlock. Actually, excuse me.
Excuse you?
Yeah, he is a, excuse me, he's a cleric. I apologize. I don't know why it showed me that. I think I clicked myself by accident. But yeah, he is a life domain cleric. And then, Corwin, Wyndon's character, is the bard.
Yeah, bard sorcerer. So basically, no. Because I am
no rogues.
Terrible at being. Oh, this guy. I don't really want to deal with you right now, sir.
How did we? How did we just get that
here's
update?
some more enemies.
Oh, I picked up a note.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Also,
we didn't talk to anybody. How did we learn?
I cannot do another fight. We can do this. We can.
And Karlach is still a barbarian.
We can free him.
I got this.
Excellent.
Game?
Being arrested for a
Did you kill him? No.
Missed both of them.
This guard's face, you're
Oh my god.
Son of a bitch. Even in stealth.
Did you hit the poor man on the rack?
Funny.
No, you didn't. He's okay.
Yeah, I didn't. It didn't say I was in his range.
Oh, god damn. All right. Well, that's a real shame.
That's right. All of you suck.
Oofda. Yikers. Okay. That's alright. Alright.
It's not like I have a single spell left to my name.
Oh yeah, no, same here. But I did dip my sword in fire, so I'm going to approach it that way.
Oh my
Jeez.
god,
I'll
you
be right
got
back.
such a
Use the
streamer.
restroom.
Make a mess. There we go.
Wow.
There we are. See? Problem solved. Ooh, the bullywug trumpet.
Ooh, a bullywug trumpet. I'm still a little fucking
traumatized. Yeah, you might get some
just a wave
treatise in
of
your eye.
gore came at me.
Yeah, the noise, the sound effect too, is just utterly fantastic. I'll try. Oh, right.
Liam.
Hey, Liam, what's up, buddy?
No.
I got
Okay,
him.
pal.
Please.
Got him. Okay.
I do. Calm down. We're here to help you, apparently.
You are?
Despite the looks.
I need to get out of here.
Well, are you hurt? I don't have any magic to heal you.
I don't think I can move my arm. This wasn't supposed to happen. It should have been easy.
Easy. You came looking for the Night Sun, didn't you?
Yes. It should be here somewhere.
Poor bastard.
They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned when we arrived.
Oh, hey, a rat.
Druenhausen was with you. Where is he now?
I don't know.
Little guy.
He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
You mentioned the Night
Given
Sun.
this rat wants to eat Liam, that's a real shame.
We should let Liam go before that happens. Where
Take
can
a
I
load
find
off
you?
here. There we are.
The goblins got him. They said they.
Oh, there's a second rat.
Please. These shackles.
You okay? Well, this rat is also
I
crazy.
don't want to die.
Oh, Shock Zero left the game. Okie dokie then.
I'm not going to leave here. What do you mean I left the game? No, I did.
That's what it just said. Yeah, that's what it just said.
Come on.
All right. Best part is you are... Oh, and I have also left the game. Ooh, I hope we saved.
I think Ashley might have died. But she's gone quiet.
Stream's still going. She went to the washroom. Oh, look, the game's still going. Okay, so we're still good there.
Just make sure she saves before we jump back in.
Connection to the server's timed out. Yeah, good call. Good call. Okay. So, chat, how are you doing? Everyone having a good day? Everyone having a good night? Afternoon? Morning?
I already finished my drink. Oh, no, I did. I'm gonna need another.
AC, I'm glad to hear it.
I'm not looking at that chat. There's no one in my chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here.
It's fine. Trying to keep an eye on it, just in case.
Yeah.
The only one who said, "Oh, there you are, ghost sounds, thanks."
Hey, you're welcome. That's what I'm here for.
Spell?
Yeah, that's...
Ghost
exactly
sound is a spell.
Yeah. Just me going, ooh. It's just little pizzicato strings. Well, chat, I don't think we can survive another encounter.
Why not? Oh, AC's here now. I am now in your chat, and I'm chilling. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep. Can you, AC, do you mind actually just keeping two different narratives going as to how you're doing in the opposite chats?
Oh my god, yes. Tell him you're fine, tell me it's awful, or vice versa.
Yeah, correct. Precisely, yeah.
How go your plans to take over the world?
Are you talking to me or talking to AC?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, I mean, yeah, that's why I asked the question.
I was talking to AC.
That's usually how this works. Okay, very good.
Wouldn't you like to know, AC?
Yeah, all right, well. This is just awkward. That's what this is. This is
you
just
brought
awkward.
this on yourself.
Yeah, I regret every choice I made in life at this point.
For this.
I did. I really just did not Deus Ex it.
Come on. I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
Girl went on a date, said that I should first try the tri-state area. What? Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha.
What is the tri-state? Oh, taking over. Okay. What's the tri-state area?
The tri-state area is where 3 states, New York, fucking Pennsylvania, New Jersey, all meet.
Aren't there lots of places in the States where 3 states meet?
There are fewer than you think, but usually when you say the tri-state area, you're referring to that spot at New York City.
Gotcha, okay. Do we have a tri-province area? I don't think we would.
There's the 4 corner states where all 4 states meet at the same spot.
The tri-province area. It is not a recognized geographical term. All right, fair enough.
I mean, all your provinces are like vertical cuts of Canada. They're just like time zones, basically, right?
Some of them are multiple time zones.
Well, right, but I meant like they're cut similar way. Like they don't actually pass over and under each other, do they? They like end left right before the next one begins.
In the west, they do. In the east, they can kind of like dip around each other a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then there's just PEI, which is that I would. Hey, welcome back. So before anything happens, Ashley, you should save the game.
AC called us old.
No, don't apologize. Both Shock Zero and I got kicked, so we have done so well. Before anything bad happens, we should absolutely save. Yeah, before we just... Yeah.
Nobody's losing their connection to their god on my watch.
Yeah.
I didn't start any of those fights. Wait, yes, I did.
I learned what the tri-state area is. So, there you go. We're learning.
There you go.
It's New York and 2 other
Phineas
places.
And Ferb. Okay, look, I know 2 things about Phineas and Ferb. And one is, if I had a nickel for every time that's happened to me, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. And I know the full power of the sun reference, which BG3 also references, and that's the only reason I know that reference. The full concentrated power of the sun!
What is Phineas and Ferb?
Oh my god, you're lying.
No.
Okay, it's an animated TV show
It's
on
an
Disney
American
Plus, I think.
show.
Disney Plus,
Oh,
Disney XD Kids. It's one of the Disney channels.
Okay, it wasn't a thing when I was a kid.
Yeah,
okay,
no,
cool.
it wasn't a thing when you were a kid. It came out in the last like 15 years.
Yeah, honestly, it's even literally, how do I put it? It technically is even after my brother's time, and my brother is in his 20s, his early 20s, and I don't think he ever watched it, but my niece, however, she is like 11, she watched it religiously. She loved Phineas and Ferb. She also liked, Doc McStuffins. She liked, what else did she like?
It's not a real thing.
There's a lot of little kid shows.
Not a real thing.
Doc McStuffins?
It's not a real thing.
Yeah, Doc McStuffins,
I
and
tried
the way
to
that
accept
she
the invite and it
doctors...
didn't work.
I had the same problem, Sean.
Weird.
I'm gonna
load
play
back
out
in.
my
I think I know
game
what
and
it
launch
is.
it
Hold
again.
up.
I'm gonna see if
Yeah,
that's
sure.
the problem.
No,
I
think,
love that
I think
name.
I know. Let me. Yeah, Doc McStuffins. She basically would doctor her toys that are broken, her dolls and whatnot, and she would always come up with like the most ridiculous but clever names, at least for kids, about what they had. Like, you have a bad case of stuffyitis.
Oh my god.
I have a bad case of stuffyitis. Stuffy is what I call my No, don't. Never mind.
Never mind.
Wait, hold on. I have questions.
No, you don't.
I have several,
I
actually.
can't answer them.
All right, fair enough.
All right, Wendon was able to join successfully.
I was,
no
yeah.
problem.
So I guess it's something that happened maybe with the mods, I would assume. I always blame the mods.
I'm back from getting a drink. If questions were asked to me, I didn't hear them, and I'm probably better off for it.
Oh, you're good.
Well, that's okay. I wrote them down.
No, you're
God damn
good.
chat.
Alright, let's see if this works this time. Yes, okay. Quitting my game did
but
fix the problem.
honestly, it's interesting raising kids and being a part of kids' life because you obviously do get to see a lot of the stuff that they watch. And I'm not gonna lie, obviously I wouldn't watch it myself. I just feel like I'm way too old for it. But I did enjoy watching Doc McStuffins with her. I thought it was really cute. And if we had a show like that when I was a kid, I probably would have been into it.
Alright, hang on. AC's trying to educate us. AC says, the main antagonist, Dr. Doofenshmirtz, always tries to take over the tri-state area, and it gets revealed in the show that Phineas's mom is the one who gave him the idea, because initially he wanted to take over the world, but when they went on a date, apparently he dated Phineas' mom, she told him he should try starting small in the tri-state area. Alright, is everybody back in? Because I am back in right inside my conversation where I got kicked out.
I am in.
I'm in.
Okay.
Relax. I've also learned you can
I'm of course in because I'm the host.
throw the gunk around, so I can just do this.
To leave you here. Alright, shit's being thrown behind me.
Alright.
Thank you so much.
I'm gonna just have us sell this.
Here's the key.
The lock clicks.
You know what? I don't know who I should give this gold wormling staff to. Should I give it to Will? Or should we sell it?
I mean, does anybody use a staff that
I don't think we're ever
does
gonna
fire
have Will.
stuff?
Thank you.
Well, I no longer need
better
to
go.
because I have
Before
a
they catch
pact
us.
of the weapon, so I don't even need it. I can just use the fire sword.
On my own.
Oh,
They need to know they're in danger.
Where was it? It was the...
Dated is a big word. They went on one date, and Doof acted like such a doof that she ended it early, and they never met each other again.
Oh, y'all want to know? I'm gonna, you know what? Fuck it. I know we were talking about more recent shit, but I'm gonna tell you right now, nothing made me happier in terms of older, unpopular animations that I found out a friend watched. Nothing made me happier than to know that someone, Shock Brazier, knew Mission Hill, and I fucking love that, and I appreciated it. Mission Hill was, in my opinion, one of the more underrated animations to exist within the time frame, the media that we had it, and I thought that it was a really good show. I really enjoyed it back then, but it wasn't very popular. It never reached critical acclaim, and it didn't even last, but what, a season? Maybe less?
I don't think it made it a season. Weirdy. Beans at Weirdy. Beans at Weirdy. Beans at Weirdy. Beans. Help me! I bet.
I even remember another show in that era called Home Movies.
Oh, yes.
Home Movies was great.
H. John Benjamin's first foray into my life was home movies as Coach McGurk.
Yep, Coach McGurk was fantastic.
Brendan.
There we go. Now we're hitting the stuff I know.
What did the goblins want with you anyway?
The grove. To the east.
I love being able to talk about these things because everybody is always so much younger. Like, everybody's between the ages of 18 and 27 and don't get a lot of the shit that I know, which is fair.
Anybody ever watch Sticking Around? Was that Canadian only? Sticking Around, or was that Canadian?
I don't know. Sticking Around.
I don't remember that.
Oh, it was Canadian. Okay, well, never mind. It's all right. Yeah, no, just give up.
AC followed. Thank you for the follow, AC. Welcome to the stream.
Worth the follow, let me tell you.
I don't have a community, but you get to be it.
You do.
I share your community, I guess. Most of the people who followed me recently are from you. So, I have friends. It's a good community.
Well, that's
it's
the goal.
your community.
That's the
friends.
goal.
I have friends.
Well, you know what?
I'm not being defensive. You're being defensive.
You know? Yeah, I was gonna say that's exactly what I want though. I like having friends meet new friends and then they become friends, and that's exactly how you and Wenda became friends. It may be through me, but it's also due to the fact that you, Chakras here, are a good person.
Who's Wenda?
And he regrets this every day of his life. What's up?
I can recommend you to the fucking moon, but people don't have to like you or follow you. They do because you're that awesome, and you also have a handsome voice. But I don't know if anybody actually will. Oh God, hello? That was scary rat.
Oh, sorry, I was just like
that was
chatting with the rat
amazing.
briefly.
Do it again, Wyndon.
Hold on a sec. There's food over here we can take.
Well, I want to know who wants to get wet.
I was on something.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, it's I spiked all of our potions.
Who's getting flagellated? I got to know. Because we're definitely doing that, right? Right? We're definitely doing that.
I mean, if you want to beat your ass, then go ahead.
If you want, like, wait, just on your own?
Don't let me stop you.
Okay, I have a third set of questions.
Somehow,
Look.
you know, if Macy was here, she'd be like, "Shit, I'll do it."
Self-flagellation is well known in Christianity as a form of penance and worship. Yeah.
Okay, I'm an atheist. I can't help you. All right, do I be dealing with this guy before we rest?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I don't want to beat my own self, but y'all are free to.
Oh, fucking Wyndon's going for it. I was about to.
Oh yeah, right in there. Right in there.
You did it.
Going in dry.
Do that, DW.
He got lubed earlier. He's feeling like maybe it'll happen twice.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Dick Web, but Dick Dry also works.
This is
Wow, you suck.
Where my comeuppance arrives. Yeah, I'm pretty rough. What prisoner?
I've heard of Sakamoto days, but Sakamoto days, by all means, Wyndon.
Suck my moto days.
I don't know what's happening.
Side note, that's another good anime shock I will recommend.
Yes, I've heard of it.
It's really good.
No idea what either of you are referring to.
An anime.
Okay,
Oh, it's
I'm gonna start.
another good anime on Netflix.
I'm gonna start taking lunch money. Just gonna have to start that process.
Wyndon's gonna be my bully. Ooh.
Yeah.
Senpai noticed me.
Oh wow,
Senpai, take
it's
my
like
money.
talking to Robin all of a sudden.
Look, she and I get along very well for people who just met, so we must have very similar thought processes.
Yeah, it's true. All right, you know what? I'm gonna ask why he's beating himself.
I realize this looks strange, but
yeah, you do, but it's okay. I'm not judging.
He's so angry. He has two focuses to deal with every time we play together.
Literally anybody else, please.
To explain it to these goblins.
Oh hey, another commercial break is in progress. Thanks, Twitch.
Yeah, I'm so good at them.
That look in your
Oh, this was on Ashley's channel.
Something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man.
Something terrible happened. It's what curled his mustache.
I see those same.
It used to be a like a flat mustache, but
it used to be a Fu Manchu.
I got scared.
Dark times.
It scared your beard away and curled your mustache.
Hey, can we murder Linkin Park here? Like, is this an option or what's happening?
No,
crawling in my skin.
It starts with
these wounds, they need elixir.
I don't need any alleviating, thanks.
A pity. You would have known.
It's unfortunate because I heard the newest singer. She was like a part of the Church of Scientology or some shit.
You need my assistance.
Okay.
Come back. I'll be waiting.
Wait, are you not doing it?
Yeah.
This dude wants me. There's a thing to do. I've never not had this guy just attack me flat out.
What?
Yeah.
Do you want to try again, or do you want me to show you?
I'll give it another go.
Give it another go.
Well met,
all right.
child.
Tell him you do want him to alleviate your pain.
Oh, sweet.
Maiden of pain.
All right, here we go, Chad. I'm gonna regret this.
He just wants to beat your ass. That's all.
Hell yeah.
I have something exquisite.
You know what? Props to this voice actor. The ASMR breathing is horrible.
Also, he plays a bunch of characters throughout the game, so you can always spot him because of it.
Oh, okay.
He is such a good voice actor. I'm a fan. Hello, beautiful friend. Hello, Suo. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Chakra's ears here as well.
Backward Respawn has appeared. Hey, old friend. Hey.
Is he gonna check me like I'm at the airport?
All right, I will give you one piece of advice here. He wants you to stand facing the wall over here. Take all your armor off first.
Take all my arm. Are we gonna be able to stream this?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you can. You're good.
I mean, you can leave your you can leave your undergarments on if you want, but you know, you don't have to.
Nice underwear, buddy.
Yeah, thanks.
Tiny whiteys.
That's exactly what I have in real life.
Oh wait, no, there.
It's good to see you.
Did you steal fucking
well.
those Astarians?
What?
Maybe.
They look like
no,
Astarians.
they're just those are just literally my underwear.
It's just literally your underwear.
That's just literally what I get. I can whistle? Hold on a second.
Yeah. Old time battle, huh? I got you. I got you.
If you got that bardic magic and bardic music, you can pretty much do anything. Hold up, I'm gonna get in on this. This is gonna go well.
So funny, Ashley, with a thing with friends, I play a dragon cleric who has no musical talent. I also play the drums terribly every time.
He's jamming to it.
All right. Let's see what we got. You gonna drop some money for me so I can get that achievement?
There you go.
Thank you. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. What a guy. All right. Let's
go stand and face that wall.
Robin, if you're in the chat, I don't want to see. Don't want you to see this. Don't look at me.
Robin, watch closely.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna zoom in. Can I get first-person mode, please?
If I recall, the way Do fucked up the date.
Oh, my anus! What is this? Hey. Oh, she just ducked her head around the corner. I'm not getting whipped by Linkin Park Reject.
It's a mace.
We stopped playing Baldur's Gate. We're playing a sex game from
It's
Steam.
a BDSM simulator.
Yeah, BDSM simulator. It just looks like Baldur's Gate.
Doing okay. That's good.
Are you just gonna stare at me? Okay, all right.
The streams have been well.
Oh, I have to go.
Belittled her dream of becoming a famous musician after just after she supported his dream of becoming a dictator. Yeah, what a dickhead, Doofenshmirtz. Do this to Doofenshmirtz.
Oh my goodness! Oh, that was a lot of damage.
Proof that we live. Revel in it.
Make a show, buddy.
I'm gonna intimidate.
Howl at the pain, the agony of it all.
Let's give him. Nah, let's.
Look at that! Look at that! Ardent Apostle. You get a +4. You get a +4 because you're not wearing clothes.
This is what I get my 20 on. This is incredible.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
This is gonna kill me.
Take it to the head.
He's gonna. Oh, my skull. Okay, all right, fine.
That's it. Welcome the
pain. Almost there. He's almost about to come. I mean, he's almost there.
Yeah, I'm getting. All right. Oh. I'm gonna do intimidation again because it's really funny to me.
Ardent Apostle.
All right.
Offering their cries of pain without protection. You have a +4 bonus to performance and intimidation checks.
That is insane.
Yep.
Wonderful. You want more?
I don't actually, but we're doing this for the stream.
We're doing it for the lulz. Just don't die from it, okay?
For the
stream. As long as he does less than 13, you're fine. There you go.
Okay.
Child, you bore the pain like
Here you go. You're about to get something good for it.
I bet I'm not.
You earned Leviatar's love.
Yeah, that's great.
Of my scourge.
Is that what you call your?
It'll be worth it in the end.
Yes.
Served you this penance.
Okay.
In the early access, you actually got to choose what weapon he used.
Oh, good. Okay.
Dear one.
Flute.
Herself.
I think a mace is probably a little bit much.
I agree. I don't know what this guy's problem is.
It was the one he liked best if you chose it. There was like a dagger and a whip and stuff.
Oh, and a dagger just slashes at your back.
Oh, look at those cheeks. Hell
Take
yeah.
your ass cheeks.
Hell yes.
Man, are we baking
I'm giving
bread
y'all
today?
free content that you can get on OnlyFans.
Yeah, exactly. Also, chat, check out my wiki feed. Just, you know, when you get a chance.
It's nothing but Wither's grippers.
Robin, if you're listening, Wendon has disposable income.
Oh, look, I was inspired by you.
Oh, wow. That's, you know what? That's what I'm here for, buddy. Oh, interesting. That's not, so do I keep, is that permanent?
Not what I expected to see today.
Yep, that's great. Oh, is that?
That's what my character said.
Oh, nice.
Karlach, well,
absolutely.
whatever you're into. Atraxia looks like that's going to bruise.
Just gonna get dressed here. I'm okay though. Everything's going great.
All
Get
right,
my hat back
back
on. No one can see.
It's
give me a
nappy
second.
time.
Hold
I have
on.
something to read for y'all.
Need to find an ice bath.
Huh.
I'm gonna read this because I don't think I remember this book, but I'm gonna read this real quick.
Sure.
Honesty, love, wrath. Many traits are divine. There is only one that we possess, and the gods do not. Pain. Our most holy mistress invites us to revel in that which makes us mortal. To embrace pain so she may look upon us and know we are truly living. For what is a life without the sting of agony? For what is a life, without the anguish of heartbreak? It is a life unlived, a life wasted, hiding from the joys of the world. In Leviatar's name, I ask you to live. To dig your nails into your skin and know that you are alive. To know that the greater the pain, the more exalted the life. Whether your pain comes from claws, the scourge, or an ache in your soul, know that our maiden is watching over you. She sees your suffering and she loves you for it.
I mean, I could just listen to the Saint Anger album from Metallica. That would also perform the same task.
Ooh, that brings up one of my biggest hot takes in music history. Oh my god, I actually would draw the ire of every Metallica fan in history. Saint Anger is, in my opinion, the greatest song they've ever had.
Hey, do you remember who we...
That's something every Metallica fan would disagree with.
Does anybody remember who the rest of us was romancing? I'm pretty sure that Wen hadn't picked anybody, but who was I romancing?
I don't think I picked anyone.
You should pick somebody.
From what I understand, now bear in mind, I don't know for certain, but
Withers?
I thought you were playing Rawless as Ace. I thought.
Could be.
Nah, doesn't sound like me. Rawless is pan as hell.
Hey, does anyone have?
You know what? No, that's what it
team?
was. You were Pan, but maybe you were Ace. Wendon, I don't know. I don't remember. I could have sworn there was something about someone being Ace.
I think I might be married to that dude down there now. I'm not sure.
Withers.
I think that might have been a wedding ceremony I wasn't aware of. No.
Yeah, the vows were, look at those grippers.
Oh my god, just like my real wedding.
Robin, he's saying weird things about your feet on stream.
She already came over and gave me a glance once, so I don't know if I just gonna do a second one.
Give you more than a glance. More like a glancing
There will be
blow
penance to be paid after stream, I'm sure.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think
I think
make it a
it
problem.
might have been Shadowheart?
You're getting penance twice tonight.
Yeah,
was it Shadowheart? Was I fucking with Shadowheart because I worship the opposite god from her?
I couldn't tell you. I don't remember. It's been that long, but I do remember I chose Karlach because we're both tieflings. I have a fire sword, and oh shit!
Look, you got in trouble. All right, I'm gonna take a quick.
Don't get mad at me. I'm sorry. I won't steal anything in front of you.
No, I won't steal anything in front of you.
Right. I'm gonna get some more water. I will be back in a moment.
Wah, wah.
I just skipped ahead to some random moment in the video, and it's me shouting at Wendon saying, "How dare you look for a silver lining in my presence?" Which, I don't know, that's a fucking line right there.
Hey, if you want to put it in the quotes, man, we never really put quotes in there. Just make sure you do it in the same format where you quote it, and then put a dash, and then a space, and then your name, your at.
That one just struck me like, how dare you look for a silver lining in my presence?
I think that actually might be my favorite song, My Silver Lining by First Aid Kit. I think that's their name.
I think I have to go back to the first video to figure out, because I think ever since we got Karlach, she's been the only one following us.
Yep. It probably stands to reason that we shouldn't have a barbarian, but I don't know.
I mean, that's not what bothers me. I mean, we can just swap out for different segments of the story.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I was just saying in terms of like practicality, in terms of like combat, maybe, you know, having a rogue of some kind or something different might help, but I don't know. I don't mind personally.
For some reason, you had fucking Shadowheart following you.
And I'm back.
You took all those barrels. Hey, welcome back. But yeah, if you're still here, by the way, Asuo, it's really nice to see you. I actually have been trying to catch the streams when I could.
Yeah.
My scheduling has kind of been funky.
Oh, I said hello to Asahata when he dropped into my stream, but he never said anything after that, so I don't know what happened.
Probably had some stuff going on in the background.
Maybe.
Yeah. I know with me, I usually get busy when I watch people's streams. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm usually lurking for 2 people at the most, since that's what Twitch allows, but
well, I always work because people say hi and then I don't respond because I don't see it, so I try to be good at like when I try to make sure I say hi, and like, ah crap, did they not hear it? No. I get really worried that they thought I ignored them.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, honestly, it's just one of those things for me where it's like, hey, if they miss it or if they worry, I feel like with friends, I never have to worry too much. Like, for example, whenever you messaged me that most recent time about what I wanted in XCOM 2, I was fast asleep, and naturally, you know, I wasn't being rude, so,
yeah.
You know.
That I knew. I was telling stream, like, I'm going to send this message to Ashley, and whenever she gives me the message back, I will promote her character, and until then, we will use other characters. So it works out just fine. It's interesting because, just to digress for a second, War of the Chosen introduces a mechanic where soldiers get tired from being on missions. So if they run too many in a row, they stop functioning well. So you've got to leave them home to rest. So it kind of forces you to change up your party more. And even with that, it keeps sending out my same party over and over again because, like, I get a couple of days before it sends me on another mission, so then they lose their tiredness. It's like, nope, we're ready again. It's like, I need to use other characters, please. Stop giving me the same team. I have to tear the team apart.
I watched your stream very, like, slightly because I was about to head to sleep, but what I was watching, I also saw something really cool, something different than I'm used to, where it was Katako in the party with you and me, I think it was, and it said that she had a fear of mechs.
Yes, that's another mechanic they added in, is that rather than, like, having that, you know how they can be shaken?
Tempers are rising.
Wow. You're really pissing that guy off. They can be shaken, so it makes them more likely to panic or whatever, or even easier to mind control. They got rid of that mechanic, and instead, if they get the crap kicked out of them in a mission by something, they develop a fear of that thing. So anytime you run into a unit, like she had a fear of mechs because she got the shit kicked out of her by missiles in one mission, she has to roll against the fear. And if she doesn't succeed, then she panics.
Yeah.
But in one mission, I didn't see that she had failed her roll against the fear, and instead of making her like panic, she went berserk, and so she got to make a bunch of Overwatch shots, even though she hadn't acted yet, and she killed somebody with it. I was like, all right, that works. Anyway, that's enough digression.
I do remember the party now. It was me, it was Katako, and it was my friend Billy Nilix.
Yeah, he's been in a bunch of missions recently. He's a sniper now.
Yeah, he loves being a sniper.
It made Wendon a grenadier again, even though I was hoping it would make everybody new stuff. A bunch of people ended up being the same classes as last time. I'm like, fine, be that way. All right, so
I try to respect the changes as much as possible, because you wanted to be a sniper again, but I was cool to let you be a psi operative. But personally, if people have something that they're just happy with, I don't need to change it.
Yeah.
By the way, you were about to say something.
I was going to say we should end the night and then decide if we're changing up our party, and I want to remember who I'm romancing this time. I really do.
Well, I can confirm it's not Carlock, so we can definitely head to camp. I will join you. Let me just turn this place into a walking pile of darkness.
Just putting out all the torches.
Yep, nothing happened here.
I don't think the temple locks.
We're gonna roleplay just in case, you know, they, in theory, walk.
Refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
What did you just do, Corwin?
I mean,
what are you doing there? You're messing with your eye a bit there.
I don't know what you're referring to. You mean my mustache?
No.
All right, let's go to camp, chat.
Do you have any
camp life?
Bactina ointments out of curiosity?
What did you just put in your eye?
What do you mean? Oh, my contact lens.
You don't wear
Did
contacts.
you do the thing with Volo?
No.
No, he actually did something I've never seen before. Because the narrator started talking about it.
Alright, look, I don't like to talk about this, but I need glasses, and I haven't gotten any, so I have contact lenses, and that's just what I've put in my eye. They were starting to itch. They are happy.
I'm gonna put
I don't think the contact
eye.
lenses exist at this period of time.
They don't. I've just made them up right now.
I'm being lied to. I don't rather like being lied to. Right, I'm gonna end the day.
All of the gaslighting, just end the day.
Can't gaslight me if I'm asleep.
That's patently untrue.
Doof. Oh, something's happened.
Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We didn't even hit the hit the go to sleep button. I'm dying.
You a little sick, a little queasy?
I think so. I think that Lazelle's about to offer to kill me.
Probably.
Rub my aching hands.
As you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
I can tell you why.
I was rubbing one out.
Someone was going to get that.
Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart.
I'm squirming a little lower than that, actually, lass.
Your bones popping.
Yikes.
Your flesh swelling. I can.
Maybe Rawless likes violent women.
I feel it in
It's true.
me.
You might.
We are lost.
Oh, I mean, we're at the camp.
I will be quick with
You know,
my
I've heard it
blade.
said that some men love it, love when a woman can kick their ass. Maybe Rawless loves it when a woman can nearly cut off his head.
That could be true.
You sense a touch of
If we weren't perhaps going to be killing one another, this would be a little hot. Or just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. Or I do.
So, I have a question.
What's that?
If you choose to let her just end you right then and there, does that count as a run for the honor mode?
I believe that ends the game, so you would not succeed. You would not get honor mode if you do that.
Would not count. Okay, so it's just you have to go as far as Gale and the explosion.
Do you have to? That works.
I think so.
Because the Act 2
I've never done it myself.
Wasn't that a thing that a speedrunner did? I think that's something.
I mean, I definitely did get credits after I did that.
My own mind, so it seems I must trust yours.
Everybody approved.
But know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end it.
So that's not how sickness works.
You will be watching, Wazowski. Always watching.
Always watching Wazowski.
I don't know what either of you are referring to.
That's right. It was
Mike
it was in
Wazowski.
2001.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Oh. I don't want to transform.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry.
Who the hell's are you? Who the
You doing a
hell is
transform and
you?
roll out?
Thanks, Shagazir. I appreciate you got that.
You
Yeah.
have. I saved you before.
Oh my god, I think I created Shagrazir in this, maybe? As my guardian?
You did say you were trying to do that.
That's fantastic.
I did create Shagrazir, yep.
I gotta check this out. Oh,
Oh
my
god!
goddess. It's like a
I
Lord
did
Farquaad was
create
hot.
him. Damn!
Obviously the Guardian, not Shagrazir.
Fucking
That's like a
got
hot Lord
me.
Farquaad.
Fucking got me.
Oh, goodness me.
So listen closely.
There is great potential within
We
you.
get two versions of
It comes from
Shagrazir, chat. You get this one, you
Your
get
instinct is
Dad
to resist the power
Dad
of guilt,
Razir,
but you must
and then you got Sexy Phyrexia.
Holy shit, Razir. Wow, what you do to deserve all this?
But yeah, it's a decent likeness.
Thank you, I'm glad. I remember working hard on it.
Nothing but comedy, chat.
I didn't know I'd been cast in this game.
Yep.
I do remember creating you, I just didn't remember for what. But I guess it was this. 'Cause, yeah.
I distinctly remember that discussion.
The fight for the fate of Faerun.
Oh, that must be why my Guardian looks the way she does. It's sort of a version of Ashley.
But only if you embrace your potential.
I have a dwarf. What's going on over here?
She's got the side shave, she's got blonde hair and blue eyes, but she's a tiefling.
Oh, there you go.
I have to go. The enemy is closing in.
I'm back. Hey, AC, welcome back.
AC, you missed nothing. What's going on?
This is the return of Dad Razir.
But there's some facial markings on her, so I think I must have hit random and then decided, like, alright, if she's making me, I'll make her. And I just changed some features on whatever it already was to make it more Ashley-like. You're trancing over there. The only one in the party trancing.
Half-elf trance?
I always forget, but Atraxia was definitely trancing.
Yeah.
I don't understand what this trancing is.
It's how you sleep. Also, she's not a half-elf, she's a wood elf. So half-elves do not trance.
I was gonna say I'm a half-elf, so okay, gotcha.
Yeah, no,
I just realized, I at first I thought I was a tiefling, but no, it makes sense I'm a wood elf.
No.
Because I don't have a tail.
Yes. You thought you were a tiefling even after we started playing?
I I don't know why, but my brain wasn't like picturing like the tail if I had one, and I was just playing as basically like I thought that I don't know what I thought.
That's fine.
How did you think you were a tiefling? Honestly, I think it was because of the fact that in my mind I thought that it was another reason why I was romancing Karlach was that we were also both tieflings, but no, my brain just slipped that wrong.
Maybe I was romancing Astarion.
I was maybe because
He's never been in the party.
Shit, I don't remember. I'm trying to think of any dialogue we had in the past. I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
I know I failed to romance the fucker.
Well, do you want to dismiss Karlach, and I can grab him and see if what the liking gauge says about it? I've got a 6 with Karlach.
I had a wild dream last.
Oh right.
This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me.
Did you not make your character? No, I did.
The parasite in our heads could give us power.
I don't know why. It was just a brain fart. Okay. I had a similar dream, a side effect of the tadpole.
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
I think it's some kind of psionic trick. I didn't believe a word it said.
Right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out.
How did you end up with the contraption in your chest? Could you stay behind in the camp for now, and then we can continue our conversation?
Oh, come on. You don't mean that.
You heard me, Lo siento.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Oh, you know what?
I mean, I don't mind if we eat dirt together.
Yikes. While we're doing stuff in camp, I'm just going to go take Lorda for a quick OUT. I'll be right back.
No, you gotta say it.
Alright.
Yeah, because otherwise she'll,
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I suppose you...
How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
Thank you so very much for the 100 pieces of gold, and I will share a hot take for you. Let's see. I'm gonna have Fitz claim as soon as he can. But let's see. What's a hot take I can give you? Shit. What's a good hot take?
Or are you just here to spoil my fun?
Fuck. What's a really good hot take?
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Let's see. Trying to think of something clever, something really good, something fiery. I'm bad at thinking on the spot. A hot take is that I don't know if I want to badmouth someone, especially someone who's long gone. I'll tell you what, how about this? Let me mention my hot take like this. Let me phrase it. I didn't find Prince's music very enjoyable. My hot take is that Prince was not as good as Michael Jackson and was not as entertaining or great in terms of my personal enjoyment. I was never a Prince fan, so that's my hot take. With respect to Prince. As far as a person, he seems like a good guy. I don't know anything bad about him, but yeah, I was never a Prince fan. And yeah, it's music well before your time, Macy. I apologize. I'll try to think of another one, too, that's more current. Let's see. What can I say? What's another good hot take? Never listened to Prince because of MJ. Yeah, I just thought MJ was a better entertainer. He was a better singer and just was an overall cooler guy. They only ever played MJ songs at school parties. Yeah, he has so much catchy stuff and so much better stuff, in my opinion. Not that you can't enjoy both, of course. Like, majority of people probably do love both of them from my era and even older, but yeah, I just was never a Prince fan. But let's see. What's a good hot take? Hot take. Oh, here's a hot take, I think. I mean, you're not a sports person either, so I'll just, you know what, fuck it, I'll say it. With Shaw Grazier currently being a New Yorker, but currently living in the Massachusetts area, me being from Virginia, who grew up raised as a New York Yankees fan, my biggest hot take, and it is a massive hot take, a steaming fucking fiery hot take, but I don't hate or disrespect the Boston Red Sox on principle like a lot of New Yorkers and a lot of New York fans do. In my opinion, not only is their rivalry the greatest in sports history above any other sports teams of any kind, including Michigan and Ohio State, but I also feel like they both have had some amazing players, some amazing people, and additionally, as a baseball fan, a true baseball fan, I don't think it serves well to just hate a team on principle. Don't get me wrong, I will hate Boston in terms of like, you know, against the Yankees, I will never root for them, but I don't hate Boston on principle like a lot of Yankees fans.
My imagination had gotten the better of me.
I never got sports team beef. It really is an established thing. It's a cultural thing. It's something that, you know, regardless of the sport, it has everything to do with, oh, you hate this team because they stand in the way of your favorite team. And so that's how beef gets started. And then from there, beef continues, whether it's because of players who are lashing out at each other or your team winning or losing. Beef just basically starts out of thin air because of the competitive nature of sports. And so same thing with the Yankees and the Red Sox. And technically it wasn't even a true rivalry up until 2004 because Boston got their ass kicked for pretty much majority of their existence up until they broke the Bambino curse is what it was called, where they traded away Babe Ruth, the legendary hitter who was formerly a pitcher for Boston, but he became a legendary batter for the New York Yankees, and they all thought it was a mistake. It was, and then the Yankees won several championships with him and several more championships after him in his time. But regardless, I've never really I bought into the rivalry, I bought into the beef, I bought into all the nonsense and the hate back when I was younger. But as I got older, more mature, I didn't give a shit about rivalries. I didn't really give a shit about who hated who for what reason. The only time I think people are validly quote hated on or disrespected to are people that deserve it, people that are conservative Republicans, people like Kurt Schilling of the Boston Red Sox, who is a known conservative Republican who is a douchebag. And same thing with the Yankees. The Yankees have their fair share of douchebags too. So as a Yankees fan, the only thing I really give a fuck about is the game, the players, them playing well. And also, if you're a cunt, if you're a piece of shit, then I don't support you or respect you.
I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming.
Because I like fighting games, and that's when I started understanding getting hyped for professional players. But beef, I never got. It, like I said, it's a culturally not culturally established. It's a learned thing. It's something that people learned, then they kept on. Much like with anything, much like with religion and a number of other things, it's indoctrination. It's through the process of raising people up to think and feel a certain way culturally, and whether it's your parents, your grandparents, your uncle, your aunt, your brother, sister, your cousins, whatever. But in a lot of cases, in a lot of households, a lot of thoughts and beliefs and opinions, they're tailored by the people that are around you. They are shaped, and you basically become what you have been around. And that's a thing in movies and film. I actually really appreciated with Jordan Peele. He told a story in a movie about how your upbringing, your life is tailored by what you're around, and you basically become what you're used to. And people can break out of that. People can, what we refer to as, unpack shit. But more often than not, majority of us, we are the way we are because of the people in our lives. But thankfully, people like me that I'm very proud of, I'm proud of myself that I am not like my parents. I made sure to not be like my parents, and I take great umbrage with people who are like my parents. I get why players have beef. Their life is in this shit, but a viewer I don't get. Yeah, it's the viewers get really invested into it. It's honestly a form of parasocial relationship. It really is very parasocial. That's the only other way I can describe it, because when you put time and interest and even financial investment into something you care about, like sports, people usually buy memorabilia. They buy jerseys. They go to the events. They watch the games. They play the video games like NFL and NBA 2K and MLB The Show. Whenever you put all that time and effort and money into something and you become that invested, plus the upbringing that you had and all the cultural opinions that come with being a sports fan, that's how everything kind of goes the way that it does, where a viewer becomes the way that they do, and why you would what we refer to as get the quote soccer hooligans, which soccer hooligans honestly doesn't even apply to soccer. It honestly applies to every sport. You have idiots who will yell at the screen, or even worse, you have morons that either do it for clout or genuinely do it because they're angry people who should probably seek out anger management. People who get just different blunt-sided weapons in their house and just bash their fucking TV in like a petulant juvenile.
Hey, I'm back. What happened?
Oh, we were just talking about
Oh, thanks.
We were getting into a hot take, and the hot take kind of turned into something else.
Gotcha.
And I was just talking about how sports fans are unfortunately sports fans are much like with religion. Sports fans are unfortunately the byproduct of just basically cultural indoctrination. Sports fans, the angry ones, the really terrible ones, especially the ones that believe heavily in rivalries and heated feuds and whatnot, and get heavily invested into it to the point of even violence. It's based on just how upbringing was and how everything was just a learned process. I believe that a lot of that stuff, much like with religion, it's learned behavior, and it's terrible how far it goes.
Okay, I got you.
I think it was,
and unfortunately, it's not reserved to a number of sports.
I had a dream.
It applies to every fucking sport, unfortunately, except for maybe golf. I thankfully haven't heard too much toxicity about golf, but even then, I'm sure there has been.
The parasite is
and that's another thing. I actually do want to. I don't want me to preach, but this time I actually do want to preach because it's important. But whether it's about religion or sports or anything in this world, if you've never heard of something, doesn't mean it doesn't exist. For example, people like to use that as a talking point for trans culture. They're like, "Well, I've never known about trans people or trans culture, or this was being appropriate, or this is politically correct." Just because you ain't heard it or seen it or experienced it doesn't make it not true, doesn't make it to the point where it doesn't exist. People just like to believe that, oh, my opinions and my experiences are the only one that matters, and that's bullshit.
Oh.
Fuck your opinions, your solo opinions, and your solo beliefs, because solo opinions and solo beliefs don't mean a goddamn thing. That's my hot take. That's another hot take. I don't give a fuck about one's solo experiences and opinions unless it's a matter of sharing experiences, debating, or having healthy discussion. But when someone uses it in a toxic way, or saying, well, this doesn't happen in my case or my community, or this isn't what I've known and my grandpappy taught me, I don't give a fuck about your grandpappy.
Fuck you.
All right, fair enough. Yeah.
I will admit, I kind of trailed off there a little bit of a rant because that's how people are here in the South. That's dead ass how people are in the South, and it drives me fucking insane. I hate it when people use their parents and grandparents as a reason for the way they are. I'm like, you can just, be a grown-ass adult and not do as you're told.
Yeah,
people who do as their parents tell them are fucking children.
I see what you're getting at.
Alright, so either I had been planning to romance Astarion or Lae'zel. Lae'zel is higher in my... I'm in higher regard with Lae'zel than with Astarion. I'm at 23 with her. But I've never done Astarion, and I've done Lae'zel, so... Plus, then you won't have to try and...
I apologize for that last rant.
You're fine. You don't apologize for a rant.
You should probably apologize for rants, though. Just in general as a concept, we put up with them for too long.
Good God.
Sorry.
All right. I'm gonna try and see if I can shift gears into Astarion.
I prefer to travel in smaller groups.
Let's do it. I'm sure you want to shift gears.
I don't know.
Yeah, we were both hunting for a joke there. That's what we were both doing. We were both hunting for the right joke. I don't know if any of us got it, but we gave it a shot.
That shifter going Shog? Astarion responds with, "It's currently in my ass."
There you go. Well.
Ay, both of you.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. I have no filter. Actually, no,
I mean,
it's just a filter that's been dirty for 20 years.
You watched me get flagellated by a weird half elf, so you get to say nothing. And all of you watched, chat. All of you watched.
The toxicity of golf comes from the people who like golf all being rich assholes, rich older white dude assholes. Yeah.
In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Yeah. That Mar-a-Lago bullshit is ridiculous. Fucking Donald Trump. Yeah, let's move on. How did you know what? I need to do this. How do you like your upgrade to your engine? All right.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Trying to see if there's anything I can steal from other people that I can put onto Astarion to fill in his missing slots. Oh, yeah.
I mean, phrasing?
I can't. What? I can steal from Ashley, but I cannot steal from Wendon.
Yeah. Have you seen this mustache? My God.
Wendon, could you send me that dagger that you have marked for scrap?
I'd be more than happy to. One moment.
At least give him 2 daggers. Trying to just snatch it from you, and the game was like, no, you can't do that. You wouldn't happen to be running circles somewhere, would you? No, you're just standing still.
Me? No, I'm just standing here. Yeah, I haven't done anything. Weird. Am I not close enough? I gave it. Well, I gave it to a star.
No, it shouldn't matter where you are. All right, thank you. No, I was just trying to figure out why I couldn't take it from you. It was just acting squirrely. All right, well, unfortunately, I gave away that. Wait, is he proficient with light armor? Character sheets. Proficiency. Armor. Yes, he's only proficient with light. All right, I got rid of medium armor, so that's not a problem. All right. I'm ready to leave camp if we're okay with this. Are we okay with this? I wanted to take Astarion so that I can start to build a relationship with a weird little vampire. Okay. And
if you don't mind being a dick, vampire. I'm sure he won't mind.
I mean, I do mind being a dick, so I don't know how well it'll go. Like, my character's not a dick.
I mean, maybe
Wendon seems to think he is.
He likes you being a dick.
You know what? Maybe you can fix him.
Maybe I can fix him. I'm just trying to figure out why Wendon thinks of it. He's like, you're being mean to children. I'm like, I'm not being mean to children.
I love the whole I can fix Astarion thing just for people to find out that no, they can't.
You can fix Astarion. Wait, come back. Don't go anywhere. Don't come back.
I'm here,
God damn it.
Coming back.
Trying to give us all aid so that we have a little bit better survivability.
Sweet.
I mean, in Act 3 he becomes nicer, I'll give you that.
It depends on how you go with him, but like he does, like he can. If you don't do what what we did with Tharos and Drugzar.
Yeah.
Oh, you just leave him for dead?
Why?
Hello, no, random. Tharos encouraged him to ascend.
Drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for.
Certainly you won't.
Alright, what should we do?
Well, we know Hobson's here somewhere, so if we look hard enough, we may find out where they're hiding him.
I do like this plan. I'm going to turn off the lights.
Ignore them and be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
There's a time and a place for smashing, but it appears this isn't it. You're getting locked up.
Oh no!
You can't make him a good person, but you can make him stop being a jerk. True. Absolutely.
It's unfortunate.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, he was pretty fucking bigoted, pretty racist towards the Gur.
Yes, he was.
And I hated that. I love how you can actually comment that whenever you're in dialogue. Like when you first meet that one Gur survivor whose name escapes me.
Gandrel?
You're like, sorry?
Gandrel?
Gendrel, yes, thank you. I love how you have a dialogue option. You can be like, wow, Astarion are racist too?
Yikes. Yikes.
I love that. That was great. I was like, I feel rewarded with dialogue here. I like calling out racists.
Okay, that's pretty good.
The fucking booming blade every time.
Yep, it's excellent. I'm telling you, it's great.
Horrifying.
Yeah.
Also, gnomes and halflings, was he racist towards them?
He is if you are a gnome or a halfling and you try to romance him. He doesn't want to start a romance with you because you're small.
So I made a halfling warlock.
Wow.
But, I mean, he might just not be attracted to small people. He was always extremely polite to my gnome. Just might not be attracted to smaller races.
If you try to romance him when he doesn't already like you, he turns you down by talking about your height.
Oh damn.
Yeah. I didn't even know that. That's news to me. I will admit, I don't want to go too far because I don't want to say anything wrong, because while I am a shorter person and I have a sister who does count as a little person, I don't want to say anything wrong, but I do know in some cases for certain people who are of a normal stature or taller stature that the reason why sometimes they don't get with little people is because... yeah.
Again.
So, could it be want someone taller than himself? I'm uncertain.
No, it's just certain people, certain quote normies, they perceive little people to be similar in stature to...
Oh,
yeah.
I meant Astarion specifically, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have moved away. I didn't remember that I could bonus action disengage, so I moved away from the ward rather than closer. I should have just run through it.
If you try to rescue Nier and say it's for the gnomes, he says, I can get saving a drow, but saving a gnome? You know what? I think I do remember that dialogue. Yeah, you're right. He is pretty fucking racist. God dang. More reason to dislike him. And you want to know what's funny to me is that fucking Gale got hated on for being a shithead to people who were not a fellow wizard. Just if you were a sorcerer or a warlock, he would be disrespectful to you.
I don't understand why there's hate about that. That is classic D&D. Like, that joke has to be included. If you don't have the wizard looking down their nose at every non-wizard, then it's not a D&D wizard. That is the joke for 40 years.
To hate Gale, though? My thing is, why hate Gale for that? I feel like to hate Gale for that, I feel like it's silly.
I do think it's silly. I know too many people are really offended by that. I'm like, why are you offended? That's the D&D joke. Like, these wizards... There's an entire amazing book about how wizards and warlocks hate each other. Or sorcerers. Jonathan Strange and Mr... Norrell, Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell is an excellent book about a wizard and a sorcerer who are competing. Like and fucking Jonathan Strange doesn't even know they're competing because he's the sorcerer. He doesn't understand that Mr. Norrell hates him. Because Mr. Norrell sits around and figures out spells very carefully, calculatingly, and Jonathan Strange is just like, oh, if I use this old spell that somebody else figured out and I just like tweak it, and like, well, how are you tweaking it? You're like, I don't know. It worked though. Mr. Norrell's like, you motherfucker, that's not how magic works. He's like, well, clearly it is. It's such a good book.
Oh, here we go. AC says in the chat, also, if you say Astarion can't drink people, he'll say, okay, but what do you consider a person? I mean, really, goblins, kobolds, and gnomes, ? End quote.
All right. So.
And if you say that to him as a gnome, he says halflings instead.
Softer than a whisper. Don't mind.
Are we going through the door?
When we can.
We should go through the door.
I will go first.
Oh. Follow Atraxia. She's getting ahead of us.
Well, you said who goes through the door first, so.
Sneaking around? Why are you sneaking around? Why wouldn't we sneak around?
I'm getting into position.
I'm stealing things.
Have to keep going.
You're a regular
Because all the things in this
Dan.
temple belong to my goddess Sayanine. And the goblins are
that's right. I need to
getting their grubby little paws all over it, and I don't quite like it.
Oh, I have an idea.
What's your idea?
It's a very funny idea.
Oh no.
Oh.
Coffee.
I've never done this before.
What do you?
I'd suggest getting ready.
Idea. I have a terrible idea.
You're just gonna pull the lever.
Chat, I'm gonna do a thing.
You just pulled the lever.
Well, shit.
Amazing.
It turns out I have invisibility, and I forgot about that.
I forgot.
I remember now.
Okay, let's see. New plan. New plan.
Just want a little look.
Alright, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is fine. Ow! Hellish rebuke. Oh no, we have to wait. We have to wait. This is okay. Okay, do not get in that area because I have a satchel down.
Oh, I'm gonna run. Oh, well, that's a real shame.
That is a shame. My spiritual weapon. My spiritual weapon.
Oh wait, I forgot. Between those two scenarios, he says obviously humans and elves are off the table. So, like, he considers humans and elves people, but not goblins, kobolds, gnomes, and halflings not people to him. Also, Astarion gets a lot of leeway for his bad behavior because he's white, hot, male, and a vampire. Yep, that sounds about right. That's how people are. They usually cut people slack because they're, quote, attractive, and that actually happens a lot in the trans community, and I hate it. Yep.
Break stealth. I don't actually know how that happened. I stopped concentrating. Why did I stop concentrating?
Did you enter combat at all?
No, I wonder
Then
if
the timer was just running while we were in combat.
Yeah, okay.
They were like, get the guards. Well, sorry, kid. We have killed all of them.
We have done that. Oh, wow. Yikes.
All the ones that matter, at least. If he were only a few of those things, he wouldn't be given nearly as much leeway for the less bad shit than being the most evil companion. Yeah, he is by far the most evil. I will not even debate that.
He is not
for
the
all
most
the shit
evil.
that Gale has gotten.
Wait, Minthara?
No, you're right. I know who you're about to say. Yeah,
100% Minthara.
Yeah, the reason why I never said her, and hear me out, is because she's not officially a companion. You have to make it a point to recruit her.
She's officially a companion if you're running an evil character.
True, but like I said, I feel like she is a varied character where you more than likely, if you play this game for the first time, you will probably not end up recruiting her.
It's been funny because
I know I didn't.
We managed to recruit her on my game with Alex, and Alex was like, "All right, we got her free of the absolute. We can fix her." And she joined camp, and we started talking to her every now and then. And eventually, it's like, "Oh no, we can't. We can't."
Yeah,
fix
no,
her.
there's no fixing her. She is not fixable.
If people believe that you can fix Astarion, I think she might become a little bit better, maybe.
She doesn't, though.
In romance. I would know. I haven't even gotten that far.
She so doesn't. All right.
Minthara at least was raised to be evil in an evil society. So she, again, like I was saying earlier, she's just a product of her surroundings.
I do not like this.
But then again, you can claim that for Astarion as well. Astarion's only a shithead because of what he was put through.
He was put through a lot.
And it's not like Astarion and her disagree on most topics. Yeah, you know what I feel? Hear me out. Shock Brazier wants to say that Minthara is the most evil, but hear me out. I think Astarion is worse for the sole reason being that he wants to not only become the most the powerful vampire that there is, but he kind of, correct me if I'm wrong, didn't he want to become an absolute too?
He was very okay with figuring out how to take control of the absolute and then just holding on to it because what just happened?
He isn't a shithead because of Cazador. He met Cazador because he was a shithead. Is that the case? Is that true? Because I could have swore he was different.
I mean, he was a shithead before he met Cazador, but like,
okay,
I don't want to defend him because he was a shithead. He was a magistrate, which means that he was basically like one of the lawmakers. Effectively, like he was a rich entitled person who got to go work for the government to help make the laws of Baldur's Gate, and he got attacked because of a taxation law that he passed.
Oh, was that
so like he was fucking over the poor, and the poor came and kicked his ass for it. Was what it was supposed to look like, at least. Although he claims that it was a group of Gur that Cazador sent after him, so like either's believable, neither is proven. We only have his word that it was a group of Gur that Cazador hired to take him out so that he could position himself to offer this immortality to trick Astarion into becoming his slave, basically.
Right.
It's unclear what the reality is, though. Alright, I hope they slip in the fucking grease.
How he talks about the Gur, yeah, I side with them. Oh yeah, me too. I always side with the Gur, for sure.
I have to be the one killing the children.
And then, to echo what you said, Chakras here, AC says, yes, he was indeed a corrupt magistrate, and when he made a ruling that the Gur didn't like, they jumped his ass.
Explains a lot.
What? Did the other one get away?
Yeah.
Thought he had to get all the way to the door. It disappeared like here.
With their legs.
Fuck me.
They move fast, I'll tell you that.
Apparently.
It's okay, we can handle whatever fucker they send our way.
I think we killed them all.
Might have done.
Yeah, not really much of a defense.
Nope. And the wargs have stopped attacking the door for some reason.
Try something else.
Darn it.
But it also kind of, there's an aspect to it that makes sense for Rollis, because Rollis' whole like appeal is that his way of following Sayanine is that he's always encouraging people to become their best selves, and so like becoming more than what Cazador made him to be is exactly the kind of goal that like Rollis would have for somebody like Astarion.
That's fair. We'll see how it can be done.
We'll find out. I'm sure I'm gonna piss him off a lot.
I know that my character had no luck.
I did just blow one of my. I blew one of my positive points I could have gotten with him a moment ago when he was talking about the dream, and I'm like, nah, we shouldn't do it. He's like, you're a spoil sport. I'm like, if I had sided with him, he would have gotten a point. I'm like, but I can't. I gotta live my truth. Wow.
Oh, damn it. Dungeon, when you have to make a morally correct ruling, Astarion says you should put a thief in the gallows to dissuade any other vagabonds.
These bitches just running. This is the first time
as an indication of how he was as a magistrate, he 100% deserves to get his ass beat. I don't disagree. I've already made my case, my feelings known about Astarion since the beginning. Like, everyone loves him because he's attractive and a vampire. But I see, being the demisexual person I am, I think it helps. I see all the flaws before anything else. I see all the bad stuff, and that's what I fixate on. I look at all the bad things. I want to know all the bad things. And even for people who present the most kindest, I want to know what their bad shit is before I fully invest in them. And while I admittedly didn't understand Shadowheart, and more specifically, Shar, I did feel like I saw someone underneath that was actually just a scared little girl. Well, let me rephrase. That sounds bad. Let me rephrase. I saw someone who basically was traumatized as a kid, and so she basically follows someone that she believes protected her and kept her safe. I felt like Shadowheart had a lot more hope of being, you know, a better person, and I was right. And Shadowheart was always a good person. She was just led astray. Let's do this.
She was led astray and had her memories erased over and over again until she, like, believed everything that she was.
If that isn't the true definition of indoctrination, I don't know what is. Definitely indoctrination to the fullest extent.
Oh, now they're attacking the door again. Oh, the door's down.
Yeah, they're free.
I thought they were going to stay glitched out.
I like Astarion as a character. I just don't like Astarion fans because a lot of them whitewash his behavior. You are absolutely right on the money, and I very much agree that Astarion is very well portrayed, very well written, very well done by Neil Newbon and Larian Studios, and I do genuinely think he's a great character. But when people, as you said, try to, you know, excuse his behavior and is like, it's fine, or I can fix him, you know, he's hot. I don't like that. I don't like that idea.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Yeah, it's okay to have a lot of characters.
We got that shit in society too. We got people in society who like to be with shitty people and then wonder what wonder why, or get emotional when they find out that someone who is a piece of shit that they thought they could fix is a piece of shit. Yeah, if I ever see someone who's got problems, I don't want to fucking stick around to help fix them.
Outmaneuver them.
Let me rephrase. If someone's got toxic problems, that's the better way to say this, because we've all got issues. We've all got things that are flaws. We all got things that we aren't proud of or things that we could be better on. But in my opinion, certain things are fixable, certain things are not.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it definitely ain't the job of someone to help someone if they are a racist or bigoted in some way. Like, that's something that they need to, you know, figure out for themselves, because you gotta grow up sometime.
I mean, I will also say that, you know, 200 years of pure torture really affects a person's, you know, personality.
Yeah, I do agree with that. That's the one case I can actually make for Astarion. I dislike him as far as like a person, but I can understand why he is the way that he is, because I get it. You know, I mean, I don't get it necessarily, but I imagine after that fucking long, you gotta be different.
But I think that's why, like, he has redeemability, because, like, he went so long without any form of, like, love or care, you know, from the people he was forced to be with, that it took being around this group for 2 acts and understanding that the love and the care that the characters show to each other isn't just some act used to torture them later. You know, he had to relearn that. The fact that he does it over the course of like 2 weeks is impressive.
It's a pack 2 weeks,
also because a lot of them then bash other characters for their bad behavior when their favorite is the racist, murdering, hypocritical megalomaniac. The amount of people I hear call Will a self-righteous hypocrite is too damn high. Oh my god, can we actually talk about that? I want to say right now, not necessarily that I've heard that same thing. I don't know about that one, let me be clear, but I have heard people say that they don't like Will because he's boring. And I'm like, hang on, hold up. If he's boring and I always want people to explain it to me, that's the gripe I've always heard. I'm like, tell me first and foremost, if he is a boring person, then do you dislike the fact that someone's not only confident in who they are, knows what they want to do, wants to do good, but also gives a shit? And best of all, here's the best part about Will: he cares about boundaries. He's respectful of boundaries, and likes communication most of all. It's like, if that's your definition of boring, you don't deserve someone as good as Will. The people who shit on Will and like Astarion, I'm gonna be real, hot take, y'all got some issues to work on.
Yeah. It just seems to me that people hate paladins because Will's personality is 100% paladin.
Oh yeah,
he should have been a paladin. He ended up a warlock, you know, by circumstance. Oh, let's see is he gonna fall on his face? Is he gonna fall on his face? He didn't fall on his face.
Nope. I think he's okay.
I have had a conversation with someone who said that about him, says AC.
Goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks.
Went invisible and opened the cage.
Oh, I mean, you know.
Corwin went
into
full fuck it mode.
How else are you gonna do it? I don't think I've never really taken invisibility before.
You're Halsin, yes? The Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove?
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
See, I've been to the Emerald Grove. It's in danger.
I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I think this artifact has something to do with it.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help.
Suck Corwin running around in the background.
What I came here for.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, did our conversation bore you, Corwin?
Yeah, doing great.
Oh, you're not entertained!
Looking at what they got, that's all.
I gotta imagine that person was just racist, because I don't believe you can play this game and listen to what Will says and call him self-righteous and arrogant. No, I agree that there's something odd to and just basically be so condemning of Will, when honestly, my hot take about this game in terms of characters, he's the best, like, nicest character in the game overall. Like, there is no one better next to House, and I think that them two are the most supportive, most boundary respecting and communicative people and characters in this game. No one can even debate that. You can have an opinion, blah blah blah, but the fact is, an objective fact is that no one cares more about boundaries and communication literally through dialogue than Halsin and Will. They literally make it a case within their characters in dialogue to show you that and make you feel that, especially if you're romancing them. And then obviously there is Karlach as well, who is also amazing. But yeah, for people to be the way they are, especially towards Will, I find it asinine and ridiculous. I think Will is, again, the best overall character in the game.
Certainly the most self-sacrificing character.
Next, I would say, yeah, honestly, I would say him, then Gale. I think Gale is very self-sacrificing too. He's bought into his part. He's okay to die at one point.
But that's not the same. Gale's not self-sacrificing. Gale's extremely selfish. He's self-aggrandizing to the point of being a very big problem. He's accepted his death when he has nothing but to accept it. That's not the same as choosing. Like, Will chooses to sacrifice, chooses to you know, harm himself to help others. Gale's like, well, I'm gonna blow up anyway, might as well make it worth it.
You're right, though. That was actually one of my biggest examples of what I love about Will, is that the whole point of why he became pacted to Mizora was because he wanted to save Baldur's Gate and his father.
Yep. Very true.
He does still want to do good for others. Oh, absolutely. Like I said, I will literally die on the biggest fucking hill I can for Will. I love Will. And while I'm not into men, I'm going to tell you right now, Chad, if I did romance men and want to romance men, he'd easily be the #1 choice. But then again, I have had actually romance male characters as a male character, just because I love playing characters that are queer in some way. But in terms of me specifically, if I were capable of liking men, Will's the choice. Will is the best guy you can think of. The best kind of guy you should want in real life.
I'm only not doing Will this run because we already have some warlock power in this party.
Tell me what you have learned about the Tapolo's origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers.
Oh, AC says I was talking about Gale, who still wants to do good for others.
Gale does still want to do good. I'm not saying he's a bad person. I'm just saying he is a very selfish person, and it's not worthwhile to overlook that fact. Like, he can be good and selfish. But, like, nothing comes between him and this goal of bringing himself, or his excuse is that he wants people to have the power of the gods. But that starts with him. He's not sure if he's going to be able to share that power of the gods with the world if he gets it. His first priority is to gain the power of the gods to one-up Mystra, and then make the world a better place as a better god than the other gods. Like, that's very self-aggrandizing. He's hoping it's going to work out for other people. Yep. He has other people's best interest at heart, but there's no guarantee, and he's not worried about the downside. He's not worried what might happen if it doesn't work out exactly like he's planning. And the reality is that it doesn't.
And correct me if I'm wrong, when you do actually make him a god, doesn't he become not only a worse version of himself, but doesn't he become kind of a self-righteous dick?
Yeah, I mean, it's the power of godhood. He becomes an incredibly self-involved dickhead, and he's still very convinced that he's making the world a better place, but there's no evidence of that.
Spoilers, chat.
You seem to know a lot about this, Halsin.
I do.
Will you come with me to Moonrise Towers? Oh, so I was sorry. I was speaking in
I
character.
know. I was making a joke just because it
Lo
worked.
siento, mi amigo. Lo siento, Shakrasir.
I don't know who this Shakrasir you're talking about
on
is.
the other side of the screen.
I'm
Morales. See.
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet
Signor
to spill.
Frexi, Signor Sexy Frexi.
I've no right to ask more of you.
Hey, that's me.
But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Oh, here's some more dialogue for you, by the way, Shog. AC says, I don't think his desire to obtain the power of the crown is a good thing, but his behavior prior to that, and if he doesn't do it, he actually goes out of his way to put himself in danger with the purpose of helping others.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think he's a bad person. He was my first love interest in the game. I do love him. I acknowledge his flaws, and I'm not going to say that he's self-sacrificing, not for its own sake, not for the world's sake. He's convinced himself that he's doing these things for the sake of others, but it's always tied back to the fact that he hasn't yet found a way out of it, so he's mostly just accepting his fate and trying to do the best he can with it, which is not bad, but it's not like... I just don't want to put him in the same boat with Will, just because he doesn't I love him. I do. I love Gale. He just doesn't have that self-sacrificing nature that Will does. That's all I'm saying.
AC has responded as well with, the only reason he even has the bomb in his chest is because he wanted to do something good for Mystra.
No, he wanted to show off for Mystra. He was trying to prove to Mystra that he was ready to know the secrets of magic that she hadn't shared with him yet. It was entirely selfish.
I actually do agree with that. I have to concur because I do specifically remember that dialogue about how not only was it supposed to be show-offy, but to show that he was ready for godhood, that he deserved, unlike Karsus, he was ready for it.
He didn't even know that what he had put inside himself had been made by Karsus, not until Act 3 when he finds that out. It's just, he was a spurned child. Like, she told him, you're not ready, you don't get to know these things, and he was upset about that. So he went and did a bunch of research to prove that he's super smart and super good at this, and he found the orb, and was like, this is Mystra's magic she doesn't have access to, I can give it back to her. That'll prove to her that I'm super cool, and I deserve to get to know these things. And it fucked him over because he was an idiot, a very selfish idiot. I love him, I do. He just is also incredibly self-aggrandizing.
Since you and Shagrazir both called it out, I do want to add that comment was more so not necessarily that Gale knew from Act 1 that it was Karsus, that it was about Karsus, but rather just my commentary. I'm saying that he wanted to prove that he was indeed ready for the blessings of Mystra or to become a god. And the comment about unlike Karsus, that's just my own commentary.
Yeah, it goes more deeply into it in Act 3. Like, you can find out the whole tragic story. Like, he tells you the broad strokes of it in Act 1. You get basically nothing in Act 2, and then in Act 3 you find out, this was him ending up with the Karsite weave in his chest was because he was being petulant and did this to himself by accident while trying to show off for Mystra. And now he's hoping that Mystra will forgive him and fix him, and failing that, become a god so that he can give her the middle finger. Like, that's it. That's his whole plan.
He's spiteful, you could definitely say that.
He's...
but meanwhile, I feel the same way as you do, by the way, Shock, for what it's worth. I do believe that there is a level of good to him in terms of him being a teacher, but there's definitely a lot of selfish as well, and there is also spite. I think he's equal levels of spite and selfishness, but I also do think that the helpfulness does come from him being a teacher.
He's spiteful because he feels spurned by Mystra, where Mystra feels that she was chastising somebody who made a mistake so that they would learn from their mistake, and because he's too proud, he didn't learn from the mistake and continued to make more mistakes, which is how he ended up here in the party.
Vorga was swayed by shadow druids. She nearly sealed the grove.
Korga. I should have suspected she'd take things too far. I'll deal with her when I can. But there are other matters to attend to before that. Help me kill the leaders of this horde. Save my grove.
I'll read that comment, AC, in just a moment.
3 deaths could win us peace. The Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are
I've got good news for you.
Parasites together.
Carwin already took care of Gut.
And nature will cure itself.
Yeah. She exploded.
I
All
believe
guts.
the saying was she was gutted.
She went from priestess gut to just guts.
He went from priestess cut to cut it. It was a rather gutsy move by you, Signor Corwin de Arabelle.
I don't get it.
Darwin gave her the S.
Okay, let's see. We don't necessarily want him with us because it's going to force him to be a party member, right?
He won't be a party member. He'll be an add-on NPC. Which means that if he goes down, you can't revive him. So you can bring him with you if you want to. It just means that there's no conversations, which is also fine. We've been kind of just bum rushing this anyway, so fuck it. If you want to take him with you, I'm not against it. How about you, Corwin?
I mean, I am probably going to leave him behind, but I can see the benefit.
All right, that means it's a coin toss. It's up to you.
Having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side will make things much easier.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you
The
the debt of
Sarnian
a
disapproves.
lifetime.
Oh no!
Be
What am I
warned.
going to do with his
My
disapproval?
presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able
I
to
dare
help
not
but
piss off the
attack
man.
goblins. If I join you, we'll
Well, he'll
likely
just
have
like
to
me more
slaughter
by
this entire
comparison.
place. You may want to
That's
use
fair.
discretion when approaching.
I'm used to men hating me more.
What man could hate you?
Thank you. Come with me, please.
So be it. May Sylvanus lend us nature's fury.
And may Sylvanus guide your way.
There.
His name is Barry!
That's great.
What?
Oh god, I'm heavily encumbered. Let me just put this in whose pack?
What do you mean his name is Barry?
He's a bear.
We're gonna say his bear form is Barry.
Oh, okay. You say it does not say that on his character card.
We are going to hence call him Barry.
Water.
I'm just putting some of this stuff in camp. The fire wine.
No, you meant henceforth.
I wonder if fire wine. Yeah, that's what I should have said. Forthwith hence.
Sorry. There it goes. That was the longest autosave ever. Oh, hold on. I just remembered. There's a dagger in the warg pen. I need that.
Ooh.
I forgot about the dagger.
Okay, here we
in
go.
the
Here's
warg pen.
AC's
Where are
comment.
you?
Maybe it's because I haven't romanced him, but the only thing about the bomb he ever said about the situation is he wanted to get the magic back to Mistra, and Mistra told him to chill, and he said, nah, I'm built different.
Yeah, so it depends on how you go through the conversations around when you enter Ramesses Tower in order to get the Annals of Karsus, but that's where you can learn the bitter details of it. And once you read the Annals of Karsus, you're summoned by Mistra to the Stormshore Tabernacle to talk to her, and that's where you get the rest of it. And yeah, he's does not come out looking good, but like again, it doesn't mean he's a bad person. He was the problem. Like his whole shtick, like his whole character, is that he's a prodigy, and that means that from a very young age he was way better at these things than anyone else. And so of course he's got that in his head. He's better than anyone else. There's lots of people in real life who are like this too. And so, like, he's very real for that, is all I'm saying. Like, that doesn't make him a bad person.
Very real character.
He's very well written. He is a prodigy and has all the problems of being a prodigy. He just thinks he's better than everybody and gets himself up shit creek because he thinks he can handle things he can't handle. And Mistra, you know, just to take her down a peg, she basically just said, there are things you can't know, there are things you can't understand, and I won't share them with you. And did not explain what the dangers were. She just said, stay away from it. And of course, him, thinking he's better than anybody, goes, yeah, nah, I'm built different, and got into trouble. But it was all to prove to her that he could handle it. Like, the idea that he was trying to return the magic to her was just something he kind of convinced himself of. Like, I will give her this gift, but also it will show her that I am capable of the things she thinks I'm not capable of. It was always to, like, prove how good he is to her, and it's like, buddy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Definitely feels like hubris.
And it is hubris. And again, I love him. He's one of my favorite NPC, one of my favorite companions. The first person I attempted to romance, and then I finally did get to romance him with Thoros and Truxar. Like, it was perfect. But I'm just, like, he's flawed, like all of them. He's flawed.
I was gonna say, as someone who wants to romance Minthara, I will fucking deadass admit the truth. I'm not afraid. I'm not biased or blinded by the facts at hand, and I've romanced some bad people in real life too that weren't great, and I should have fucking saw it from the beginning. I can definitely love someone and like someone in character, in games, movies, television, animation, or in real life, that are very flawed individuals, but at the same time still have the presence of mind that to realize that they are fucking flawed, that they have problems, that they aren't necessarily as good as other people.
Yeah. A thing to point out, just very quickly, is that we don't know what Gale was capable of magically at the height of his power. One of the things that they really don't explain well enough, but they mention in passing for a bunch of the characters, is that somewhere around the time of gaining the parasites, they lost a bunch of power. Like, Will says this in passing, is like, before I got this parasite, I could do all of these these warlock abilities. I could summon, you know, creatures and call down clouds of death and all these things that he can't do anymore. It's supposed to be this explanation of why they're level 1, even though they've been honing their abilities for years before you met them. And so for Gale, gaining the orb actually took away all of his specialized magic, and that's why he's level 1 again. And it's something that Mistress says to him. It's like, you're lucky that the only thing the orb managed to do was take away your special talents, your power. You can't get that back, but it could have killed you, so lucky you. All you lost was your power.
Interesting.
So, like, that's supposed to be the explanation of why he's level 1. The orb ate all of his other levels and all of his specialized prodigy wizard power. Alright, so, to the party.
I'm going to take Halcyon and sneak around.
Okay.
Let me say that he's an archwizard. Yeah, like, he was definitely way above level 1 before he got the orb. So where are you? Okay, so we're doing Minthara first. Okay, that was the question I was going to ask. That's fine. Go for it.
Yep.
Set us up. Set us up the bomb.
Classic.
Okay, the bomb has been set up.
Alright, bomb has absolutely been set.
They're temporarily hostile!
Might also...
Yes,
yeah, oh yeah.
They're always temporarily hostile.
Might also have to be my last combat.
I might try to recruit Minthara, maybe.
So we can do non-lethal damage?
Yes.
Oh, but
again, I will reiterate that much like Shock Brazier is just doing a lot for Gale, I will do similar for Minthara. I can recognize that she's not good, but I don't know. I like her. I'm not gonna say I can fix her. Trust me, bro. I won't say that. But, you know, I wouldn't mind welcoming the chance to try.
Ooh, you're still alive, Scrut. Much further.
I don't want no Scrut. Scrut is a butt that can't get no fuck from me.
Trying to determine what I do here.
Hanging on the passenger side, just trying to holler at me.
Get to Minthara. That sucks.
Just over the bridge.
I know, but I can't reach her with melee. The farthest I can get is about here. I expect. I did a Another thing I've never done before, I spec Astarion as a thief, which means I have 2 bonus actions.
Ooh, madness.
Ooh.
Which means I get to make, that's why I've been making 3 dagger attacks, because I make a main hand dagger attack and then 2 offhand dagger attacks. Who did she just fucking paralyze? Oh. It was Carwin. Carwin! Wake up, buddy!
Oh!
I am a little stunned.
I think I am going to multi-attack. There we go! Ooh!
Never a dull moment.
Alright, can I do anything about you being like this other than attacking her? She's concentrating, right? Yes, she is.
I love how the bear just climbs down the ladder like a regular being.
Okay, let's just do a little jumpy jump. Boop. Can we get to her? No, but I don't want to be on the bridge. Alright, let's see.
I know what I'm going to do. I am going to be a cunt and do this.
50. Okay, 50's better.
And there
nice.
we go.
You broke it.
Chill.
Very nice. And I missed.
Yeah. We love a bone chill. Thief is so broken, such an insane subclass as AC.
I generally run assassin. I just prefer. So crap.
Me too.
No crap. Oh well.
It's okay. It'll take them a while.
No longer temporarily hostile. Now fully hostile.
Are they, or is it just him?
Everyone is now fully hostile.
Nope, Minthara.
Yep. I don't think she's recruitable anymore.
Nope.
I think if we knock her out, you can still recruit her, right?
I'm not 100% sure.
No.
Yeah, let's try it.
She has to be temporarily.
Needed to kill that fucking drum.
That's fine.
I forgot about it. I forgot about the drum.
It's okay. In this story, she can just be an evil enemy.
Yup. Getting action. Disengage.
Oh my god, we got a raid! Oh my god, we got a raid! I'll be right back. 1 second.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm just missing every attack.
You're out of time.
3 attacks in a row.
I think I'm just gonna have to attack. Yeah, probably will. Yep, that's fair.
Oh, he really likes doing that.
Oh, yikes.
Oh, man. Miss! With True Strike! Bitch! Bitch! Alright, I'm shoving her ass down a pit. Oh, I can't. She's concentrating on that spell. It's just me and the bear. Yeah, Minthara. Alright. She's probably gonna try and crit you, so I'm gonna heal you before that happens.
Yeah, I'm feeling okay. Not great.
Well, now you've only got 2 points of actual damage on you.
It's good. It's a good start.
Missed again! She made 3 saves to keep you paralyzed, and then I missed the next 2 attacks.
Yeah, no kidding. I was supposed to talk to chat, but I just realized she can't.
You know, she
can't
muted
hear
us.
Yeah.
My chat can hear us.
Hey, chat, what's up?
Let's see if anybody's in there. No, nobody's in there. I'm immediately making enemies of AC by arguing about.
Nice. Well done.
Arguing about Gale.
As you should.
I should argue about Gale, or I should make enemies with AC?
Precisely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A grade.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I don't know who the snake is.
Unsure, I don't really know them.
$10.33.
Hello, guys. Sorry for the wait.
Hey, no worries.
Time to bear it up.
All right. Yeah. Let me. Apparently,
Sorry,
I can
I
also
could have
do
killed that
something with.
wardrobe. I just didn't remember. I didn't remember.
I'm sure she's still recruitable. I'm just not sure they made it so she's still be recruitable. I mean, I thought you said she was still. Well, anyway, we can just knock her out. According to AC, although it's been flip-floppy, admittedly, we might be able to still recruit her. I don't know, but we can try.
I ran one after the update that made her recruitable by knockout, and she did not appear.
When?
But I did a different playthrough where we knocked her out, and she was able to be recruited in Act 2. It's just, I think we managed to keep any drums from being beat. So I would not be surprised.
Oh, never mind.
Wait, why'd you attack him and not Minthara?
I mean, I have things that are AoE, and if I did the fire, I don't know. I feel like it could have missed. She's got a high AC.
She does. I was just hoping we could get Corwin out. Corwin's
oh,
in trouble.
I'm okay.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to. I don't know if. I mean, I could make it that far, but I'm afraid being near that bridge.
I just figured you'd shoot the fireballs at her. Firebolt, the scorching ray.
Let me do this instead. Sure. Maybe I can do this.
We've missed her with 3 attacks so far. We're trying to get Corwin out. And she made the saving throw again. Fucking bitch.
Son of a bitch.
She made 3 saving throws against Astarion's attacks.
I forgot to turn it on. I'm sorry.
Forgot to turn what? Are we talking about?
One of the redeems, the voice, not voice changer, but the voice acting.
Yeah.
With pleasure.
I gotta do that real quick. 1 second. Let me find it.
Stop making your save, you asshole!
Nope. She is incredible.
Jesus Christ.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna hang out. Oh, hey.
You saved against it.
I did.
I like the leprechaun. Well, he would like to remind you that I am not, in fact, a leprechaun. I just like gold, and I happen to be a little person, a dwarf I am.
I find that accent offensive.
Who are you to tell me what accent's offensive? I've been Irish longer than you've been alive, my friend.
That's simply not true.
I'll have you know, we dwarves live a very long time. And thank you so very much for the 200 pieces of gold. Ashley, you still have to hydrate, Tyrlin, and stretch and make a move before your friends go crazy.
True.
All right, Ashley, what should you do, Tyrlin? All right, let's go with... I am not going to... Ashley is not going to set this person on fire.
Well, that person's not in the fight anymore.
That's good.
I just thought that they needed to be crispy like everybody's favorite chicken at KFC.
Missed again.
She about to be fucked up. Or rather, she's about to be royally screwed, she is.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so...
Pretty sure she has the same AC I have.
4 health. Non-lethal is turned on. Did that turn it on? Oh, it did turn it on for the Cape Air. Great.
Yeah, it turns it on for everybody.
Excellent.
If one of us activates it, everybody has it on.
Well, thank you so very much indeed, Goosebumps. Welcome in, welcome back. How the heck are you? I know you've been looking forward to little old me, and now I've returned.
This doesn't have it, though.
It's nice to be back, and for those that don't know me, my name is Fitzpatrick Tether Somalia. Pleasure to meet you. I love me gold, I love me life. If you try to take either, you'll have me bloody knife. Fallen bloody
booming blade that fucking eye. I'm tired of it.
I am not going to Booming Blade Minthara. That would be bad.
It might be bad. Try and hit her. There we go.
That'll do it. Alright, very good.
That ought to suffice indeed. Time to go help Ashley.
We need a booming blade on that thing.
We could probably get rid of the,
call Peter with it because they are not having any of this bullshit.
Let's see. It's resistant
Probably get rid
to
of non-lethal
necrotic.
damage.
I could, but it's vulnerable to thunder.
All right, once I finish up with these attacks, chat, I'm gonna get a drink real quick and stretch. All right, there we go. I'll be back.
The missing is killing me.
I turned off the non-lethal because Minthara's asleep.
I needed the stretch. Thank you. Fuck. Thank you so much, High Recon, for the stretch. Ow.
Did we learn that it's high recon and not higher con?
No.
There we go.
Okay, that's excellent. Freaking eyeball. Aha, there it is.
Okay, so what are we gonna do next? I'm thinking we can just smite the... Let's do that.
Again.
Motherfucker! I couldn't hit them.
Make it hurt.
Yeah!
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Saved.
But yeah, I'm glad you like the Leprechaun Goosebumps. For what it's worth, I'm glad you like them. I do like voice acting, I do. I apologize that sometimes the redeems have been off. Sometimes it's been due to emotions. Sometimes it has been due to energy and voice acting, or rather my voice, my words, my throat just basically not cooperating. But yeah, it's been recent, but I definitely don't mind. I want to start actually getting into voice acting. I think I need to actually like put time in to make a demo reel, because I told someone recently that I want to start reaching out to some indie devs to voice some characters.
What?
And I'll do it for free.
Does Booming Blade not deal thunder damage?
It does.
Oh, it has to move.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna turn off non-lethal mode since we no longer need. Oh, it's already off. Cool.
Unbelievable. Missed again. Missed again.
You're unbelievable.
You just lack the ability to kill this fucking scrying eye.
Yeah, the eye's a real problem. Well, I mean, the...
Okay, I'm gonna try to fix this problem.
Eldritch Blast should do it. Or still the bear.
I'm a bear.
Nothing.
All right.
Okay.
It's got too much damage reduction. Make sure you move away from it.
Eldritch Blast it is.
I can do that.
Try something else.
Guardian, shut the fuck up! My Guardian trying to tell me what to do. You ain't in the fight, asshole.
Don't have anything. Don't have anything that works.
I don't think I do either.
Time to push my luck again.
Bollocks.
That's silly.
Oh, thanks.
What path lies before me?
Having another connection issue again. Love it. It was going so well. 5 hours and 18 minutes it was going well.
Let's move.
Yes, I hear the roboting.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, a little bit. That's okay though. Like I said, I'm probably gonna have to go once we destroy this orb, so timing kind of works. Wait, hold on.
I hit and it did nothing.
Yeah, hold on a second. This can't be right.
So much for peace.
Well, it's because it has reduction, and it's, what is it? Ethereal form. All incoming damage is reduced by 8 points, so your damage gets halved because it's resistant to all damage except thunder, and then if it's less than 8, it does 0.
We're back.
Welcome
Internet
back.
is up again.
Hey, welcome back.
So, yeah. I'm dealing 5 points of damage, which is reduced to 2 from the resistance, and then reduced to 0 by the ethereal form.
That's good.
Is this something typically in D&D, by the way? Is it like a bitch to deal with in 5th edition in a thing?
What?
The scrying eyes.
There isn't DR like this in 5th ed. This is like DR, which is damage resistance. It only existed in editions before 5. They got rid of damage resistance in 5th edition, so you only have resistance, which is you take half damage from sources. This DR is a direct reduction of incoming damage by a certain amount, which can reduce it to 0, which you can't do in 5th edition. So, no, this is rolling in older editions.
Oh, that was excellent work.
Thank you.
Excellent work.
Alright, well, now we just have to hope.
Yeah, that I think she comes back at some point.
If it worked, she'll show up again in Act 2.
Excellent.
But if she needed to be not hostile, or she needed to be temporarily hostile, then she won't. What?
I'm calling this save file Minthara is looking sexy. But then again, that does probably look bad optically when she's passed out. Never mind. I'm gonna just do something different. Minthara's having a bad day.
See, I always figured that she was an Oathbreaker because she's got the book on Oathbreakers in here with her, but she's not an Oathbreaker.
Maybe she's just considering.
Oh. Thought it was supposed to be a hint that she is.
Obviously, I personally would love to continue, but I heard Wendon say that you might need to go.
It is getting a wee bit late, and I am starting to pass out, so probably should.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
No, don't be.
Yeah.
This has been extremely fun. That's true. Like, that's what I get for waking up at 4 a.m.
But you have been up for a while.
That's okay.
Always
yeah, it really has been.
Well, oh, I also have boots for Gale to eat.
I also, I originally started out with the shoutouts for Shock Brazier, so I want to exit with you going first. So let me actually tell you all where you can find Wendon. I know he said he streams very rarely, but nevertheless, he is truly a delight. He is truly so fun to watch. He's so very chill, so very kind and inclusive and accepting and welcoming and just absolutely brilliant at engaging with his chat. He's just an absolutely amazing human being. One of my closest friends, a gentleman that I love and consider like family. And, yeah, definitely go check him out. This is his Twitch account, so hit that follow button. Go check out his content. He deserves all the love and support, but more specifically, that cyberspace love and support. He plays a lot of different games. He usually plays hidden gems, very different games that aren't necessarily like too popular, which is a lot of fun, which is a lot of chaos at times, and it's always enjoyable. And he's just so very kind and sweet. Literally one of the nicest men I know. So hit that follow button.
Yeah, that's very sweet.
Yeah, you deserve it, buddy. All right, let me get the next shout out real quick so we can get ready to wrap up. Okay. Q4 podcast. There we go. I'm going to wait until my little minute and a half is over because Twitch doesn't like me shouting out in so few time. It's not like I'm spamming.
Why are you spamming?
They act like I spam it. I swear to God. I do like maybe 1 to 3 shout outs at max in an hour for a collab and they lose their god dang mind.
Yeah, they're very picky about that.
I could literally do like a 10-hour stream and it loses its shit.
Hey, Corwin, do you ever concentrate on stuff? Do you have concentration spells? I mean...
I do have a couple, yeah.
I have these boots that I found on Minthara that make it so that if you're concentrating, you can't be moved.
Damn it. Shit.
Oh, that's interesting.
I'll just sneak those into your inventory.
Take a look here. I've got 2 sets of boots. I don't know if anyone would care for it, but... they are edible for Gale.
Yeah, give them to Gale. Let him nosh.
I've got 2 minutes until I can shout you out, so I will wait until that time is done.
Striding, okay.
Well, anyway, as we get ready to close things off, it's been a successful little run. You know, we've made some progress. We got a little bit of stuff done. We're pretty much almost done with the Goblin Camp, and pretty soon we will be heading into the Underdark.
That's exciting.
Mm.
The Underdark is very pretty.
What's funny to me? Yeah, it's very beautiful down there, and I would like to say something in the terms of D&D 5th edition that you can both speak better towards because you're far more educated on the lore and just different games that have been played. But in my opinion, in Baldur's Gate 3, it does not match up with what I've been told. People have told me that the Underdark is one of the scariest places to be in D&D 5th edition. It's one of the most dangerous places and that you can easily get fucked up from it. But when we played Baldur's Gate 3, I feel like it's not quite as bad as described in D&D.
I mean...
yeah, it depends where you go. We're like in the kind of middle of nowhere in the Underdark. If you go to like Menzo Baranzan, then you are probably not in for a good time.
Like, I know Menzo Baranzan well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm familiar because of Minthara.
Not stop talking about it.
Yeah, she's a fan. But that's why
House Benray of Menzo Baranzan.
Oh yeah, Benray. Yeah, it's sketch.
She's a Nepo
baby. Incredibly dangerous. She is, yeah. That's all. Drow. I was gonna say nobleman.
But all Drow women?
There we go. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, both in either one and all of the Twitch, cyberspace, and cyber society, if you are not already watching and following the amazing content of Shock Brazier of the P4 Podcast, please go ahead and do so. The Player 4 Podcast, also on YouTube. Please hit that follow button. Please go check him out. He is wonderful. He is amazing. He is incredible. He's so very inclusive, so very kind, and has an absolutely legendary, iconic, handsome voice that you are not soon to forget. He plays a lot of different games. He too is a variety streamer as well here in America. And if you have enjoyed his content, if you have enjoyed rather his commentary here for Baldur's Gate 3, definitely go check him out. He also collabs with a lot of amazing people, a lot of friends of ours by the name of Simon Ashtier, Katie Guitar Bard 4, and so many others. And so yeah, definitely hit that follow button, check out his content. Again, he is also known as the Player 4 Podcast over on YouTube. He has a gigantic archive, something that is quite truly indicative of someone who has been posting on YouTube for a while. It's absolutely amazing. You are sure to not run out of content, so definitely go check him out there as well. But yeah, hit that follow button, and if you would like to take things a step further, you can always hit that subscribe button down for him below as well. I know that would mean a lot. And yeah, he's just an amazing guy.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'd agree.
The library is well over 1,000 videos now.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, like, realistically, if someone was watching 8 to 12 hours of your content a day for a year, I still feel like they'd have a fuck ton of content left.
Right, I have to check. But yeah, I mean, there's like
It's
600
insane how much
hours.
content.
There's like 600 hours of Everybody Loves Riken alone.
All right, I'm going to save the game once more, and then I will back out, and we will get ready to wrap up with stream. Let me make sure I let the time go by after the save, because if you leave too soon with it syncing in the cloud, it'll fucking be a bitch at you. It'll just whine at you, be like, no!
It does get angry. It does get angry. Yeah.
It literally howls at you like a siren. Well, actually, not a siren. Sirens sing. You know what I mean? Like a banshee. There we go. That's
what you were thinking of, yeah.
Like a goddamn banshee.
All right.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna sign off my stream.
I'm a
at
blasted
least,
idiot.
So. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for the new follows, AC and others. It was good to be here for you, and we had some good discussions. So, everybody have a good night. I'm going to sign off Shagrazir Player 4 podcast stream. And I had a great time playing with both of my friends, Ashley and Wendon. I hope we get to do this soon. And not, you know, months and months from now like last time.
Chat, this was the last time we ever played this game.
Motherfucker!
I will try to... I'm actually going to try... I'm going to try to set it up for next week. I actually am, just because I don't have any plans for next coming Saturday. So what are you got... before we wrap up on my end, what do you both have going on Saturday, this next Saturday, rather?
This.
I will have to double check. I think I'm okay, but I will confirm, because I'm not certain.
Yeah, I don't make much
Because
plans.
the way I'm thinking... Fair enough. I know that you are busy, so I wanted to make sure. So if things do change throughout the week, feel free to message me in DMs. But yeah, I don't have any plans. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm cool with doing this again next week, and same time as ever. And if times have to shift for whatever reason, I can do later if you want as well. But whatever is purely up to you two. I'm cool, as you both know, with it.
Okay. I will go and take a look. I will double check.
Yeah. So with that being stated, thank you so much, gentlemen, for being my amazing guest today. Thank you so very much for joining me for the continued adventures of Atraxia Hermosa, Rales, Sexy Frexy, and Corwed de Arabelle.
Oh, thank you so much for having us. That was fun.
Bye, stream.